Sorry. Sorry. I'm ordering food. I'm in the process of ordering food. I will be back in a couple minutes. But I am here. Just give me a couple minutes.
The stage is set. We have Haven, Bind, and Ascent. This could be the last 3 maps for one of these teams in this tournament.
I mean, it is going to be for one of the teams are going to be the last maps, but it's very interesting, right? SMG banning Breeze, leaving that window open for Team Liquid to ban whatever they wanted to, and it was just, I was actually looking forward to seeing Lotus, but it's not going to be possible. Instead, we're going to Haven first, and I think it's going to be very, very interesting, the fact that SMG decided to go for this pick, even though we were discussing it. We saw it even on the telestrator. The plan that Team Liquid has for this map is impeccable.
Yeah, and I think that this comp that they're running up against is like, I've been saying it this entire tournament, I'm going to keep saying it, the double controller looks good against the Breach comp. I mean, but to be fair, BBL had some good adaptations against Liquid yesterday, but now Liquid can make those adaptations again. So I don't like this pick from SMG, and I also am confused why Liquid would pick Bind against an SMG that has been dominating every team on Bind, including G2.
Maybe they like challenges.
Yeah, I guess both teams.
No, but hear me out. Like your preparation comes also to like tricking your opponent, being like, oh my god.
Yeah.
The same question that you had, I'm sure that Team Liquid was like, sorry, that SNG was like, oh really? Like for real? You want to go here? Like you expect something that is going to be extremely precisely prepared for you.
Yeah, and it also gives us then the questions that we're already asking right now. Why is that the case? What's happening? But I think going back to that fact that they've prepped something. They potentially have an ace up their sleeve. So you're then going into the map thinking, oh, what can I be expecting? You're already in their heads. They're in our heads already.
Yeah, I mean, they're definitely both in each other's heads, because to pick Haven after Liquid played it yesterday, you're definitely Liquid, and you're like, okay, they definitely watched our entire game plan, including OT rounds. And on the flip side, Liquid's like, oh yeah, we saw your bind multiple times. So it's gonna be I think a game of IGLing brain, master classes and stuff like that.
No, not
the brain games,
not the
mind
mechanics,
games.
not the mechanic game, not the headshot game.
I think at this level and at this stage of the tournament, everyone's mechanics are on point.
Absolutely.
So I do think it's going to come down to who has the better reads, who's making the better plays, and with utility and stuff like that.
Honestly, I expect the first rounds to be absolute chaos from both of sides, because of course we know that.
Sign me up.
Yeah, literally, because the situation that they're on, like as we're saying, this is do or die, is you win or you go home. You do have a plan, but you know that the other team also has a plan. You know that there's very, very heavy hitters on the other team. So, oh, love it to see Mimi like that.
Okay.
Did you not
Prime
see?
Gaming, no, I did, but Prime Gaming Agent Select is ready, and we're gonna have a little bit of like the breach is still. This time from SMG?
I think this is new from SMG playing the Astra.
No, they were playing the Astra before. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right. They were.
Yeah. We're mostly used to seeing that Omen, but no, they play it with the Astra, and yeah, I think it's going to be very, very interesting. Kind of sad because I'm a big fan of Cypher here, but we don't get to see it.
Yeah, not a lot of teams are playing Cypher on Haven anymore. I think my one issue is that we have to go.
That we do. That's not an issue. That's absolutely phenomenal. We have the first game of the day ready. We're going to be heading over to our casters, Mimi and Ender. So let's get this party started.
Thanks very much to the desk. Yes, this will be the most brutal day of the tournament here. A maximum of 6 maps to be played, and one team from this game will play them all.
It is an absolute gauntlet these teams have to run, but for Team Liquid, the home crowd heroes, they have to go through 4 different bosses in these days. Yesterday, they take down the aim gods in BBL, all clutch, a battle to the nail. And today, they have to play the unfair back-to-back boss fight, no break in between, against the hive mind of SMG and the reigning champions in G2 Gozen.
And if they win that, you have the best of them all, Shopify awaiting in the final. It's going to be a brutal day. Team Liquid want to stay alive in front of their home crowd, and SMG want to do APAC proud as we hop in to map number 1.
And we are going to be going fast off the rip here. SMG set for some control down C long. Majority of Team Liquid playing over into A, but we'll see if Issa is able to engage this down C long. In OT yesterday, she won against that push. It was a huge swing for Team Liquid.
Kohibi is completely alone on this site. And with everyone approaching from short, get caught off guard here. Dash into the site. Kohibi has so many angles to look at, and she's overwhelmed.
Watch the flank though in spawn. Issa's waiting for two players coming in around the corner. First one dealt with, second chipped away at. Aneri falls, Issa gets two.
She keeps it going from yesterday, but in heaven, Alexi has found the gap. Picks off Bizarra from range. Still, it's only a 2v4.
Lots of utility, but the fights aren't to be found from SMG. Cammy and Lexi, they need something here, but the flashes, the stall, everything is stopping them from getting out from spawn.
And then it's the crossfires. Team Liquid have a great one set up, and Georgina, she'll shut down both of them. Pistol round, Team Liquid.
Team Liquid coming out swinging once again. They got knocked straight to the lower bracket.
Oh
here,
my god.
But since then have been
Fuck.
incredibly dominant.
Sorry.
It was so important. Kohibi is trying to rat out the smoke, but gets dealt with, and then here we have Issa.
Fuck.
Perfect flank watch, making sure that isn't going to
Sorry.
be opening. Team Liquid were really
Sorry.
concerned and pressured by
No
this
one who
switch
delivers a-
on this map.
Yeah,
No
and I
one can
think the
find
big
my
priority for
address.
Team Liquid has to be
So I always have to
forcing
run out.
SMG to respect
And I
them.
meant I
We've
ran
seen
this time.
Apex squad run
Fucking
people over
hell.
in this tournament already with their
It's
fast
fine.
pace.
We only missed a
They
round.
cannot allow that to happen. They need to contain
Fuck.
the aggression.
Team Liquid, this setup looks different this time around, and SMG have taken a lot of space into
Fuck.
mid. I wonder if they
Hello.
want to re-clear here with the dog. That's exactly what it's going to be. Hops on up and sees both players. Two players swinging out from grass as well. Neri's holding her ground. The concuss just to get these two players out, and Kohibi actually creeps up short for a kill.
Georgina will trade that back, but she's not long for this one either. It's very risky
Oh my
here
God.
for TL. 3v3, but they have open inroads.
If Nick
towards
get it,
C.
he would never do
SMG
something like
cable
that.
wrong.
That's too kind.
Lean back into A, expecting
3v3?
That's
Winnable?
gonna be the
All on A?
No guns picked up. They'd have to re-clear
Oh my
through A
gosh.
short to do it.
Not the hardest thing in the world, although it's going to be a plant for A-Link and almost might force these players back instead. SMG walking straight into it.
Issa is ready. Bulldog not finding anything. Aniri, a big shot
They
there.
really might lose now.
Now only one gun is left for Team Liquid. This round is on Bizarra. She'll hold in the close corner, ready to spray down as they enter the site, but the Cloudburst pushes SMG the other way.
Oh, Bizarra gets all three? Wow, I needed to get all three as well.
Sprays them all down.
Fucking hell.
Got blocked off by the Cloudburst for a second, but Bizarra gets the 3K. And there were a lot of moments in yesterday's game as well when Team Liquid were down in numbers, whether it was mid-pushes, aggression going into them. Bizarra was able to find multiple players stacked up and deal with them accordingly. There you have it. Oh, yeah. Pretty sweet. No arm or anything, so cuts through it very easily with the Spectre. But you can see with damage dealt, Team Liquid heading into the next, it is only going to be that Bulldog that they carried over.
Okay, here we go.
Team Liquid
Interesting
shows
vibe wall
gonna
over
be
towards
these full
C.
bonus rounds. And you'll see SMG, they're so proactive in taking a lobby control. The Jet's not even here, and they'll walk all the way up long.
And SMG got to see Team Liquid play a full map with multiple overtime rounds as well. And they saw that Team Liquid played pretty patiently at the start of their attacking rounds. A lot of their play would be to wait out the early aggression and then try to break Killjoy utility in B and Garage.
And we saw
at
Exterminate
this,
Lawrence
though.
be really effective for BBL yesterday against Team Liquid.
I think it would be stun off
We
this.
already saw SMG look for that in round one with that C walk, and now Crossfire position.
Oh, Kohibi, she's gonna get all four. Beautiful control.
Oh my
here,
God.
Spray.
Crossfire? I don't see it. That's just a 1 versus 4. I think Alexi was along for the ride, hiding in the cubby there. That was excellent.
Crossfire.
What an interesting
You
setup.
only need one member to do it all.
Turret
That's a great
here.
reply on SMG.
Two players there. I mean, that is
Getting flawless.
crazy.
You've got it here, coming around the corner. Very nicely done, just fully committing to the spray before picking it
And
back
yeah,
up.
the stun comes in a little late.
But now, of course, Team Liquid will have the buy going for them. Looks
He
like
just
once again,
smiles.
a default setup, playing for a lobby control. This
Again,
time around.
Viper will over
Very
towards
important
C.
To battle for that space early on in rounds, so that those
So they're gonna
walk-ups
put
aren't
all
caught as
here?
free as they were, and Koibi can't capitalize just like that.
A wall
And
across
Team
like this.
Liquid will
That's
get that
interesting.
Space, but look on the other side. Walk up here.
Problem
from
is, look at
SMG.
this.
SMG looking to fight just about everyone.
That's
and
the problem.
Barry
When you
gets
play,
that
especially
kill.
playing against a team
At the
so
same time,
aggressive,
we've got double position over on short and a breach fault line.
that will
20
happen.
seconds will be coming up to fight on that angle.
That would have been a trap play, but instead it's an airy. prowling for more towards Garage. Bizarra spots her and both disengage.
Kamiyu, the only player waiting here on the B site, but can stall with things like the Aftershock. Fault line not far from coming back up as well.
Players through, Kamiyu trying to control that Vandal, but she can't do it in time. Only gets 1 kill, but that's still a player advantage to SMG
Okay.
in this retake.
3v4 plan on B, no real control. This still should be SMG's
There are
favor.
still smokes to play with for SMG, so this won't be so simple. Looks like Daiki wants to send that dog out, doesn't quite tag.
She saw 2 though with it, and she herself is tagged in a lot of trouble here, and Kohibi takes her down. Here comes an activated flank out of Bizarra, but no one's actually on this site, so SMG can just start to stick this one.
Georgina had to be able to find something, stall out for longer. Now, even as the flank comes in, kills might get her into the fight, but the stick is good, and Inari finds 3 in the round.
Yeah, it's all her in that
Good
round.
from
She
SMG.
starts walking down C-Long, then repositions
Again,
and defends
against-
Garage, then she's going back into B and playing that Flood retake. The Jet for Team SMG is just so mobile.
The early fights are going to be very punishing, and that's where Team Liquid need to bring
Against this team, I think you have to put the normal Viper wall
slow
down.
rounds so far.
That opener was nice.
That opener was really, really crisp. And Team Liquid, it just feels maybe a little bit predictable. That was a swing round. They're coming back in with Sheriffs and
The reason I say that is
maybe it looks similar for this
it-
one once more.
Like, doing this
Team Liquid
wall
have also thrown this
doesn't stop
seawall
them
quite a
walking
few
up here,
times and haven't
right?
really leaned into
Whereas
it.
when you do the
That
normal
was really
wall,
annoying for
it's going to
Breach
make it
Hubs
hard
get
for them
back
to
in with
get
flashes
aggressive here.
and the fault line, but
Right, it's going to make it hard for these players to be aggressive because you could be ahead of it, right? So I don't
Another walk
like
up A
this
long
is like the
towards
last
SMG.
team I would do this against.
This time it's
A team that is very much going to do this.
Georgina went fully into short. If she's able to spot out these pushes, I mean, Kohibi gets the one out of Garage, and Team Liquid don't look like they want to keep challenging. As soon as that player falls,
The next
Georgina
game is also a
pressure really
BO3
rests
according
on
to
her
VLR.
find
Oh,
some
okay.
kind of an angle into the A site. And there is a way for her to slip the net here.
What did
She
Babybay
hears
say,
a shock
Brownie?
dart down A long. She knows a push is in. Does she gamble? No one's on the site. I think it would be a good call to go for that and maybe look to rewrap into long.
But does that call her teammates back into this long setup, or does she fully clear it? Georgina checked on. That's so thorough out of Alexi. And now here is Inari, activated on her position in long, dashes away, stays safe, and that support utility ensures that this rifle's not going anywhere. Lisa had found herself a gap there, but can't get anything for it.
Zara, maybe if you get this kill, it can turn into a plan for her, but falling down, not going to go her way. Honestly, almost impossible round for Team Liquid to win. Georgina just needs to go a little bit quicker on that short push. Off of that shock dart, it's
Okay, 3-2, good start. How did they get this
enough
kill?
time for Alex to come back and clear her out.
Without dying, that's crazy.
Team Liquid had 2 different players.
Okay, they get Neri
infiltrating
and off as
really
well.
Weird positions that round. SMG is going to have to be
And
very
again, as I
careful,
said,
because Taylor's
I'd be
super
doing
willing to
this
take
wall
their time in the
100%
mid-round and
against
find
this team.
gaps like that.
And that's what happens when SMG are
'Cause if you
aggressive
wanna
on
be
extremities,
super
and when the
aggro,
killjoy utility is getting cleared away,
And there you go, they
thing
do
you'll see
change it
Zara
back.
do pretty consistently is use
I feel
those
like this is
nanoswarms,
gonna be better
lineups to break the Molotov
against what they're
and
doing.
the alarm bot on B. You can even throw it and break the turret in Garage.
First swing round here. Pop up for Iniri. Big ults on both sides.
What I'm really concerned about is the op in Inari's hands in this short fight. Because Isa is completely stuck at the moment. She needs her team to come back. She needs the assistance of Daiki's dog to get back in here.
That's the only angle you can get past this Viper wall, and it'll often find success. Dog's coming through, and Neri will be spotted, and she has to retreat.
But Team Liquid left Bastarda all the way over in C. If SMG have done their homework, they
Okay,
know
now you
this
might have a
play
bit
is
of a problem
big
on A, have
possibility
to
from
play a bit
TL.
of retake, but it looks like they're coming back to
We
C.
saw this a lot yesterday. Bastarda embeds, the team calls back to her.
And SMG do not.
We got both
flinch.
Killjoy locked down.
Swarm on the ground.
We got Seekers
Stars to
as well
play with
here.
As well, even a deep one to hide back sight for Shirazi. Allow the flood to come back in.
That's a
And
great
there you
start.
go.
Bastarda.
Killjoy
Going
lockdown
deeper
comes
into
in,
the
though.
site, and they're pre-taking.
It's not great.
This lockdown. Georgina wanted to try and ult out and find a new
It's
position.
1
and
for
she'll
1, I
have to
mean.
Look at B site. Look at B site. Isa opens that one up with the lurk. There's an ult over into A hugely chaotic round. It's just an area with an operator holding way deep towards A.
Oh,
But the timing, she falls off the angle at just the wrong moment. Cautious of someone towards heaven. Now Isa has a rough timing of her own.
Seekers are coming in to help them out, would deal with the op. It's actually Knives coming out a window. Daiki doesn't have a way to scale up until that smoke comes down, and now the counter
What a
lock
chaos
by Zara.
round.
There's still a Viper in the B site.
I mean,
and they
this
have to
Viper,
run
you're gonna
her.
get pushed
Isa,
here.
what can you do? Kamiyu swims around the corner. Shirazi and Kamiyu's
A no
keeps
kill.
her
Wow, that's
alive.
big.
3 on 3 now for this retake. There's an alarm bot for Team Liquid to play off on site here, as well as the paranoia, but SMG are coming in fast and loose. And Neri leading from the front, turns around.
Ooh, probably needed that one. Nice from Georgina.
It's Camu against 2. Coming into the site, Georgina.
Good from Team Liquid.
We're all tied up.
Thoughts on the new DFM? Jesus Christ.
From Team Liquid.
I might do a video about DFM and break down. Well, I haven't actually watched the games, but maybe I could do one breaking it down.
On their embeds, be it over towards A, be it over towards C, and Daiki is an expert in these very chaotic late rounds at calling around those positions.
And it looked like SMG were prepared for that, right? They were in the right positions. But that's where, even when you're in the right position, sometimes Issa's just going to turn on you like that and get the kill. You've still got to shoot well, even if you know what Team Liquid's game plan is going to be.
Team Liquid already took down the guns of BBL. They're no strangers to dealing with firepower. But Iniri, she never backs down, and she never misses a shot like that. Whew.
Slips on out of there as well.
Second time now that she's gotten an opening, and look at this trap play. Stun there, Kohaibi follows it up.
Oh my god, see that, what is that second
shot as
swing?
well.
What is that second swing?
Coach, IGL, Killjoy player, everything.
Also, just ready to fight. We'll lock in the chamber too. Doesn't have a care in the world. That spike spotted outside in A lobby too.
Bizarra slipped the net.
Won't be able to see this operator. She's right. Oh, she sees the tip of the barrel.
Should have this one for free.
Got to make sure it's precise.
And it is. Player in garage. Now the next priority. Can Alexi get the drop? Around the corner she goes, and Bizarra
My god.
wasn't prepared on the angle. Drone through, will spot out Georgina. The troops are on their way from SMG.
Georgina does have the ultimate, but she knows there's players on A and on C, so you almost got to commit to the plant at this point. Fight forward one way. Paranoia, where does she go? Passivity is not the solution. Activity is.
She's found the isolated fight, but can she convert it? The other 2 players coming in through C-Link are here. The flash.
Ooh, nice.
She almost turns
Nice
it
from
into a
SMG.
second.
You can see SMG. I mean, if they...
And SMG, whose defense is looking good thus far.
If they maybe had like slightly
It's that
better kind of
activity. Moving down
protocols
C1
for some of these
again,
things,
Team Liquid, while they were able to deal with it pretty effectively.
I mean,
against
they'd
BBL,
be
especially
unstoppable
when they got deeper into the
with
rounds.
their aim.
That is going to
I
be
mean,
a
look at
consistent
that.
issue from them.
It seems like SMG are willing to push.
But you see, like in SMG,
BBL
that you see the
was. They're so
insane
willing to
cracked
take those
aim of like
Push
multiple of their
deeper,
players,
they'll
but you
push
also
on
see the
both
like
sides, because
the gaps
Kohaibi
that they
is
can
not
have
a
at times.
passive Killjoy player. You can see that with the 9 kills she's already farmed up for herself. She'll lock
Yes, I
into
did make a video about how I
but
dislike the
she'll
Suez
fight
trap play against
aggressively.
Viper.
So
Yes,
as that
because it is
opposite
possible
down
for the
C1,
Viper to
also
walk on their
force
side of the
them
wall.
into sooner.
Right, so
And that's why Team
so it's like,
Liquid never
I'll draw
had
it
the
where you can
chance
actually
to
see.
take it slow.
Right, so it looks like this, right?
Back pause here for Team Liquid. How do they deal with this aggression?
But actually, it
I
kind of
also
widens
think
out
they
again.
can
doesn't it?
try to either like
And then you got the turret
heavy
here.
into fighting
Right, so the
one
turret
area
watches.
of the
But
map,
with the
because right now,
wall,
playing to contain
the
all
Viper
those
can
sides,
walk
so there's
down
an
here
option can jump in,
with the
gain
wall
dash
up,
away.
get past
Two
the
players
turret,
outside C,
so your
but
player
it's
is
just
here,
not
right?
simply going to happen. I think
I
trying to
walk this
overload
way,
and
the
fight
turret still never
aggressively,
sees me, and
especially
I
in
can
that
see
A-lobby
you
area,
here.
can work for them.
And I
Make
just
sure
spam
the
you.
op can't get posted early, or play
So you can just die
control.
from this.
You
This
have to
like
go on your
against like a
offense,
Viper
and
playing
once that space is
perfectly,
taken,
like
you just turn that into a quick B hit once
you
know
just die.
players have
Your
space
killjoy
behind
just
you.
dies.
But it always comes back to dealing with that first layer, that first stage of aggression to get into those positions where you can play the mid-round. That's where Team Liquid is comfortable. And thus far, SMG, they've been pushing them off their
But when you're on the
One of
right,
the other things
well, when
that
you're on the
SMG
right, I
has
guess you
is
might.
this Astra, because they effectively
You have to
get
be hugged
an
against
extra,
the wall here, I guess.
player using, stuns or pulls
you probably
from
have to, like,
anywhere on
hug
the map.
into the
It
wall.
allows them to almost have 2.5 players fighting C, fighting A.
I don't think that's
Does come at the
ideal
cost
either
of
because
the
you're gonna
lack
have
of
to
proactivity you
swing
can have from that own
like almost
Paranoia is
like the
definitely
way
something
the
that
angle
really
works,
runs
right?
defense,
Is you're
especially
swinging
looking to
out.
step
Like
up
even
and
if
fight
you
on
go
two
for the
fronts, the
stun,
Astra is the
by the
best
time
engine
you
for the drone.
swing,
It looks like they might be speeding things up.
like
3
you
players
might
postured
be
towards
ahead
C1.
of the stun, like when it
Taking
actually
across,
goes
and
off.
there you have it, trying to overload into this area to
If you
scale
get what I
up
mean,
very,
like if
very
they're
quickly.
already looking like
Now,
if they're
turret will
backing up
spot
slightly,
them
they'll
from
see you
that front
faster from
garage.
this side
It'll
than
be
they
a
will
full-on
from this
retake.
side.
There's Hunter's Fury and the Rolling Thunder.
But there's a Viper Spit on the other side.
But you could do on this
There's
side.
2 lows in mid here. SMG wants to get aggressive and take this space, but Bizarra can catch a great timing flash.
But again, it's possible that if you're on, like, it's possible either way. They can walk up to this door, and like when they break the turret, they see you and kill you aneway before you get any stun.
She
But they're
needs
out.
to.
Everyone's on the site for Team Liquid. They can now play this one from long, but Daiki was still too far ahead. Everyone else escapes.
Still some smokes to play with here for SMG. The pit goes down. It doesn't quite reach, but it gives them so many areas to pop out onto the spike.
Issa could be anywhere on this site. She could play from any angle. They'll dive into her with a shorty. How does Inari get away with that? Stick on the spike coming through. Pit is falling. Someone needs to stop this defuse. She's just
Oh my god.
no one is there in time.
As if they won that. A 3v4 against the Viper's Pit? How do you ever win that?
SMG just goes straight on into the Viper's Pit, and it goes their way. They didn't even have to use the Rolling Thunder or the Hunter's Fury.
What a heartbreaking round to lose for Team Liquid.
Just
And it all started with this, right?
yeah. Oh, wow. Taken down to 1 HP, of course, with the decay bonus. But I think that jump, once she hit the ground, is what turned it around. Honestly, Team Liquid, they gave up control over Garage. They all fell off to long. And then there's still an Astro alive. That smoke is going to come on the spike. It's a big blunder from them.
And look what it's done to them. Their money is in the dumpster. And Inari's never going to slow down on these early peaks.
Get out of my way.
Team Liquid need to re-clear into short. These players are completely trapped over on long.
So the Viper on Haven VOD reviews. Our team has been crushing scrims and tourneys with Tier 3 University team.
Against the Eco. Issa steps forward, but easily dealt with by the operator.
You're welcome, I guess.
Players
But
back towards C. The spike will rotate over. That's where TL want to pop. Shirazi alone and blinded. There's no way she can get away with anything here. The Blade Storms, though, actually losing that for Bastarda's bait. Now they only have one gun in this
how did
boat.
this happen? They just kind of got baited by that one player on A.
There's options to fight for.
Do you have a breach ult? Do you use it here?
Out of this. That would be a win for TL, but they need control in Garage. Not if Bastarda gets the opener.
Can they get out through long? Those cloud bursts going to be critical to do so. It's almost a repeat of last round. And again,
Oh!
will fall somehow. She gets one on her way out, and Bastarda keeps it going. That gun she picked up has proven critical to keep TL in this round. 1v3. Alexi, they're just going to swing you. No way she could have gotten away with that one. So Team Liquid, they get punched, and they rally back immediately.
Oh.
No round in this game will ever be a done deal, right? Team Liquid, the round before that, absolutely should have been theirs.
So yeah, they just got completely caught off here.
The Zero, the second the smoke drops, Inari not connecting on the op shot, and that from Daiki, that's the one that really put the last nail in the coffin.
Leave the pizza till later now.
Team
Bro, why
SMG
aren't
are
this
gonna be
box
at an
of
eco
clothes?
this
There you
round.
go.
They started as a really fantastic half, but Team Liquid now have a chance to come out the better of it.
Team SMG are on the move.
They
Not
always
3, not 4, 5 players into mid here, Mimi.
There's a turret to watch this. But
So you hear the turret there, you pretty much know it's an A
How
hit.
soon does that call come through to either flip the map or fight back through your flank? They're smoking it off as
They
well.
just
but
put down this
Zeri
alarm, but I
hears
think they
this.
heard it.
She has to police 5 players, and she is immediately taken care of. Issa knows that she just needs to run away at this point, just needs to try and control spaces.
So it's
and
just a
not
full
overcommit.
take of
Liquid are
A.
still fighting into short. 4 players from SMG moving into long. Georgina gets the first on the
Okay.
site.
Liquid,
Daiki
getting
gets
this
it
kill
in
is
short.
big.
Hold
Yeah.
on, though. Cameo and Shirazi from long.
What?
Alexi joins the party. It's Daiki in verse 3.
How's it come to this? The leader again in another clutch situation. So many this event. Aftershock forces her into a fight against Alexi, and
Oh my
maybe just
god,
a miss
what?
on her movement key.
I like
She
when they
jumps
got
up
this
at the
kill, I was
wrong
like,
moment.
okay, yeah, they're just gonna
And
come back
SMG
this way,
Eco,
and then this
Eco
is over,
Eco.
right? Like you
They
can't
were not the sheriffs.
push, you can't get these kills fast
You don't
enough
have to pay
and
attention to
also
the
deal
guns
with
at the
this,
bottom of the screen.
and then they did,
Ults, guns, nothing.
and then they
Just
just
another
did.
round,
Not
smart,
even,
thrifty,
yeah,
casual.
not
Why
even
is it
how
all
many
like-
players are still alive.
Oh.
Nothing actually matters in this game. It is just the clutch.
How did they get the
What
kills
a
on
call to
site
make,
though, so fast?
5 players down mid with no utility.
Like that, I guess. Did we have to take that
Instant
fight?
flank into A.
We've heard SMG talk, though, about how sometimes, hey, on eco rounds, they will just do crazy things. They don't even always justify it for themselves. They say, might as well. My eardrums, I might need new ones. That was loud.
The energy in this team is ear rupturing, might be a word. But they're getting excited. They're straight back into this half.
See, this
and
is what
Yuri
I would
has
do
another
against them.
operator. But that wall lets Team Liquid
Wow.
into sewers.
It's a repeat of pistols. See where Issa
Imagine
is
playing
just on
Sova
flank
in
control.
the year
And
2023.
goes all quick into short. But now they re-clear towards long, but they don't have utility to do it.
Yeah, nice
they go
recon.
into long without the flashes from Daiki. An area is still posted and has a puck to play in.
That she does.
What? You're just gonna
She
get
can
locked
just
down
be
though.
the troll under the bridge, hide out here. But look at Georgina. That's a great teleport to get up and over the
Yeah.
top. Is this going to be another round?
What was
traded
this
back?
response?
They came in with just
think
one
Alex-
sheriff,
I
a couple
think
rifles
Alexi just
picked
has to
up,
lead.
And now Team Liquid might just win it. But here comes the retake. All three players from Team SMG ready to flood fast. 2 flashes.
Spike planted.
Cosmic Divide.
Right there.
When do they go?
They're waiting 5 seconds. Camu has the fault line coming up very shortly.
Nice thing. What if you astraled it the other way?
So Hybe has to walk away from this one. They'll wait for that Viper Orb to drop.
Is that trolling? In a 3v4, I think it might be not bad. Like if you're down numbers, I think it's not bad.
There's the pull. Stun through. They'll head into
Oh
the
my God.
Are stuck. Shirazi jumping down
One
into
enemy
hell.
remaining.
She's got it down to 1. Can she close the deal? Towards short,
Oh, she doesn't
Shirazi
know.
doesn't know the angle, but Issa gives it away. Is there time to get this one done? Can Shirazi find the shot? Only a sheriff in her hand,
Oh.
but it's Issa instead. Team Liquid weather the storm.
What a combo there from SMG on the retake. TL secure the round, albeit just barely.
Oh my
But
goodness.
it all comes down to that timing, right? They wait just
yeah.
a few seconds too long, which makes that fight so awkward. But I mean, they had to get this util online.
They had to. They waited for the util and then they waited. They had to bait out, you know, the Viper mollies, the Killjoy nanos.
The
all those
util is
things.
so good though, isn't
Cause
it?
so much frustration, make you waste so much time on the retake.
Straight back into it, though. Already, Team Liquid taking control towards A lobby.
Okay, what do we got? We just got a Stinger here, Bulldog, Killjoy lockdown.
Stepping back out to mid, they also have a different setup. The final round, it's a full microwave setup on C. A is very soft. They're going to play full retake with the Killjoy lockdown. Team Liquid, do they have a read on it? Do they have a beat? They didn't hear you.
Does anyone know? Can you apply vulnerable to utility?
Off the contact from Neri. Tucked away in Cubby.
You can. Interesting.
Same time, down long C, Issa
So
continues
if
to
you
run. Now she's activated that alarm bot, baited out
will
utility.
one
They know
snakebite
so much is
and
on this
one
side.
Killjoy
TL
nano
might gamble
destroy
that
a
this A side is
lockdown?
open and go light on the entry util.
One flash, a dash. That's all that. Oh, Paranoia as well.
Paranoia. They hold on to a dog. They still have a Sky Flash, but watch this duel. Neri versus Issa. And Issa gets it once again. The pistol
No?
in the final round of the half. She's perfect.
And now look what TL have to hold on to this one. A couple mollies, but they are going to be forced away by this lockdown. Can they get out in time? Only 5 seconds to escape. Here comes the retake. SMG are in swiftly. Kohibi has the first kill already.
Georgina's
That's
ult
guns
canceling.
picked up. She's out towards long and couldn't cancel back in towards the site. So everyone is off site for Team Liquid. Tap on the spike. Fight
Oh,
has
big
to come
fight.
soon. Kohibi gets a huge kill onto Bizarre.
Another
Now
turret there
everyone
as well
is
to
towards
watch
long.
it.
It's fully committed from
enemy
Team
remaining.
Liquid, but SMG knows it. They'll fight forward. Well, the spike gets tapped, and Issa
Wow,
is
well played again.
destroyed. Another
Oh, did
massive
they get it?
round
I think they
from
did.
Kohibi, and well, it's close. They've got time.
Kohibi has been picture perfect throughout this half. It's SMG leading. 7-5 going into the next. And it's coming after Team Liquid are pressured so consistently in those
Some of these
close
retakes
fights.
are really good.
SMG's retakes were absolutely on the money, but now it switches. It's their turn to go on the attack. See, once
Like,
again,
they are
Kohibi's
very-
out just a sheriff.
Their defense side is very. It's funny how their
Upgrades at the
attack
end,
side is so
couple extra
different.
more.
But like their defense side is
All
very
for
paper
four to
Rex-esque.
finish.
Like they're all cracked and they all have, and their util combos are very good. But sometimes they can be ill-disciplined.
But earlier, we spoke with SMG Shirazi regarding today's elimination match.
We feel very great because it was 2-0, and I think the second map was a bit close, but yeah, we still win. For us, I think we expected it to be like more dominant on both maps since we went 13-3 on the first map. I think at Bind, we just got a little bit confused since I think on Bind they play similarly to us. So yeah, we were a bit shocked, but yeah, we got the hang of it. I think everyone's mood was like, we're gonna pretend like this was Scream, and we're definitely gonna do our best and just play normally how we would.
Dissipates Kohibi right on their heels, puts one in between the eyes on Rami, tries to get onto the second, cannot. And it's Alexi, who was the hero in hookah, somehow through all of that, got ahead of the play!
I think my dad is my biggest supporter because I've been playing FPS games with him since I was a kid, and he inspired me to go pro. Hi Dad, I'm here. I hope I make you proud in APAC.
How sweet.
And while Team Liquid has had their parents here in Sao Paulo to support, Team SMG
Imagine
are
parents
a long
supporting.
way from home. The last team in this tournament that hadn't been to an international event before, and they have a chance here to at least guarantee top 3, to even have an opportunity for the finals against Shopify.
Yes, it was Inari that was robbed from attending Berlin champions last year, losing in that 5th game on the super team of Alter Ego Celeste. We had to wait 365 days before she came back, and now just inches away from top 3.
We didn't even know if she'd have a team this year.
Okay.
She didn't at first, joins SMG late.
Again, I've said multiple times I don't like this wall by Team Liquid. I don't think it gives you that much.
Let's see what their attack on Haven has in store.
Unless you are gonna super aggro down C a lot, which I mean, if you're gonna do this, at least it makes some sense. But
They don't even have to talk to each other, know what they're
fast
thinking.
A hit. How do they deal with the Viper orb? Oh, just kill them.
Deleted. Still, Issa has flooded in. That's the power of this Viper orb, but she needs to find the shots off of it. One, that's not good enough.
So this is the thing: if you are playing against this Viper comp, you have to be super ultra aware that like if you get the first kill early, they're going to be flooding in.
Down to 13 HP, as a matter of fact.
And now that turret, her biggest enemy, she can't really get past it. Has to commit to breaking that, and Georgina's dead as well. SMG have this round.
But I think that this is actually a better way of approaching it than you see in most teams. Coming up short, dashing this way, especially if you channel it with a stun or something,
pistol, but so much harder to get that op online earlier into a half.
actually could be the better way of approaching it.
Round 3, that means probably looking round 5, round 6 at earliest. That wasn't a huge issue for Team Liquid yesterday. Bastarda did not.
Because that's gonna put pressure, like what that means. Because when you do that, right, the problem with the Viper orb is people can go from like the kind of close hand side of the site too short. People can be like anywhere in this kind of corridor here. Right, so by coming up this way and dashing through that way, it just means that this part of short isn't there. So now you've changed the square, so now the square is just like, it's just this, which is probably easier to then envelop on. Right, so coming through short here, I think is a good plan.
In an off angle here. That's 1 and 2 secured easily. Never stop moving, never stop shooting.
That's the trick. You got SMGs versus pistols, your feet better be dancing. The cop from Footloose, absolutely furious.
Shirazi will dance again. She's good at it. And well, it's not going to be a flawless round this time.
Did you see Inari's reaction?
Spotted out with no hope of anything in this round. Besides maybe another gun, damage.
A gun, some damage. No. It's just simply not meant. I actually think dying to Spike here is more optimal. Alexi's already on 4 orbs, so making sure Alexi can't take a fight. You can see SMG are leaving Alexi because they want her to take that fight, to farm it on up. You're not going to win the race to the ult orbs after losing pistols. You might as well just whisper your way into the night.
the spray is very
SMG
50.
Leading by 4. This anti-bonus is going to be pivotal if Team Liquid have a chance to come back.
Is there a meme spray? What? I don't know. What's the meme called? The guy who's like, that guy?
Into this area, and because they are playing without the breach, it's a little more challenging to fully commit your way into that A lobby.
What's that meme called? Is there a Valorant one of them?
SMG dominated the opening kills in that first half. That tide needs to change.
It's like the middle-aged white guy.
Long,
is it Kevin James? Is that who it is?
She has to dash away. But they're already so far forward. I mean, there's no way you expect them to just keep running behind that. Bastarda taken off guard, and Daiki on site. She doesn't have a chance to really get out of this one. Has to try and fight forward, flash through. Her teammates coming in to join her.
It's full chaos. 3 defenders already on site for Team Liquid. That's SMG smoke that they're hiding out in.
But it's going to drop soon. And Inari is ready to on the other side.
Oh,
they are all gone.
It's a firing squad, bro.
Shut down by SMG.
Was that Astro Smoke a misclick? No, this is actually something that Fnatic did as well. I don't think it's that good, personally.
so well.
The idea is that basically
transfer at the end from Cameo,
that you just get a big freeze essentially in the action. That you can take this part of the site for free. I think when Fnatic did it, they didn't take advantage of it enough, but it's something they did against Loud. The difference here though for SMG again is because they're taking short as well, like they're not just coming down long, because they are coming down short as well. You saw it, they were able to, if I draw the sight.
Second pause here for Team Liquid.
Right, they were, so if the Viper Orb normally comes in like here, in this round, they were able to get down here and clear this out. So you had the smoke on the back side here, the box in the middle, but they were able to get here. So when this smoke dropped, it was kills from this side, but then it was 2 players here as well, so these guys in the middle were just dead.
If you look at Team Liquid and how they performed internationally last year, the only 2 teams Team Liquid has lost to on the international stage, G2 and last year's Shopify Rebellion.
Yeah,
It's
this.
a different one than this year, but those
Yes,
are the 2
that meme.
finalists.
Is there a Valorant version of that one?
They've lost to in this tournament thus far. Also G2, one of the favorites for the tournament. Unfamiliar situation here.
It would be heartbreaking to go against SMG, but we are getting a little
knew?
ahead of ourselves. Still,
What agent would you put in that meme, do you think?
Team Liquid, Sheriffs in hand. Bastarda actually given the Spectre of all things.
Who's the best agent for that?
Overloading 4 players into a lobby. Without the breach, you almost need the extra numbers to fight this. You need
Brim, I think Brim would
on
work
the
pretty
scene
well,
with
yeah.
Paranoia to make something happen, but SMG are avoiding it entirely. It could just be a fast C split for them.
And there wouldn't be much to stop. Just one Molly. Team Liquid already committed to playing retake here, and
You gonna pop knives or
right
just keep this
decision.
thing?
Yeah, you know, Team Liquid will have a lot of flankers potentially, but I like the decision to flush out mid, make sure there's no lurk coming in, instead re-clear mainly through Garage.
Okay, they only have this one Spectre.
Bastarda alone. And this off angle is gross from Shirazi.
It's a game of chicken.
She wants to fight this one. Is very suspicious of someone close in. But could that timing get the better of her? She's stuck in that astral plane, and Bastarda
the
makes the
timing.
perfect timing.
But it
The rest
doesn't
of the
matter.
team is just disappearing on the site. SMG contends with the flanker and with Bizera as well.
Oh, no
Clean
swearing. No swearing on my Valorant stream.
And SMG are getting close to ultimates. That's how you close out a half like this. When you get obliterated and you lose that anti-bonus, SMG can carry that all the way into the future. What I'm looking at right now is 1 off Hunter's Fury for Alexi, 3 off for Cameo,
Last one down.
and Team Liquid well a ways off. This is a must-win round. They lose this, you might as well wrap it up. SMG are going to have so much firepower.
Keeps the
heading into round
stinger?
18.
Surely not. Yeah,
And
there
even
you
if you win, it's still a long road to come back in this
go. Oh,
match.
look at them,
Yeah,
just the
restart of the
disrespect.
start of the round. SMG
And again,
really
look,
showing
straight
the
down
range
short.
when they hit. They don't freeze often, and they're not doing
And
it
there
this
you go,
time.
that dash in
He's
there
getting
again.
ran over on these sites round after round, but this time she's
Wow.
not do it. What is that transfer?
And why is our orb not here?
Doing
Is
it
it?
again.
Oh,
Finds another
Viper's
shot.
dead.
She has got it again.
Wow.
4 kills. She's one off the ace. And the crowd wants it.
She's hunting for it, Mimi.
And Alexi will run. She'll try to hide. But the troops are on their way. Daiki is ready to claim what is hers. And while she whips out on the shots, she did enough in that round.
It's 5-11 in an elimination match, and we're hunting for the ace.
If there's something to get the energy back in, that's it.
Might as well. By the way, the ultimates, Daiki with a 4K got that Seekers back immediately. And the angling she's in front of that traditional angle, she barely sees the setup of the breach utility. A Paranoia to come out and support her as well.
You often forget how good Georgina is as a support player when she's winning so many clutches, but she was crucial in that round for Daiki. Here we go again, though. SMG's money is not
How is
broken.
TMB
Another rifle
doing?
round, another
Santos
chance
won with the
to
3
press
months.
on
How am
to
I
the game
doing?
point.
I'm doing pretty well. How are you doing, Santos?
SMG are going to run into this walk-up. Bastarda escorted all the way up into Cubby, thanks to the hold from Georgina. And she actually teleports back into Cubby. Seekers as well. We'll see 3 very near into A lobby. But it's really difficult for Team Liquid to lean back over into A. Now that Bastarda is pushed all the way into C, that allows Georgina to rotate, slam over into A. Team Liquid could have as many as 3-4 players here very early, especially with that Sky Flash continuing to ping out. The problem is there's no dog left from Daiki. So he's not able to use that and get perfect info.
These A anchors have been tested round after round. Here's another one. Daiki will tuck towards short. Issa backside, isolated duels, but this time the entry dies, and Daiki keeps going from last round, can't get to, but Issa, she's doing it all. Now teammates have joined, flooded back into the site, thanks to her utility.
And they're completely trapped. Bastard is pushed all the way in around them. They have to fight forward. They have to win their ones. Quahibi gets the first, continuing to look into the backside, but it all goes down to Alexi. 1-on-2 on site. Still the Jet coming in at her flank.
Only 53 health.
She's taking her time. Now she's suspicious. Where is the Jet? Moves forward with only 10 seconds remaining. Gets the first, but Georgina is there.
Okay, Liquid coming back into it. I was just thinking, by the way, if you're gonna do this alarm bot in here,
a big 7th round one.
aren't you just better off putting the turret here anyway? I guess you can see them walking down here. But again, if they're doing the correct Viper ward,
And it goes
like with the way the
back to
SMG are playing, I feel like the turret further
This is
back,
where that Viper is
watching
so
C as well, the
helpful.
deep
You
C
can play
push is
those flood
probably
routes.
better
You
for
can
them though.
utterly toy with your opponent on which angles you could play. Team Liquid does it so well.
The stall utility has been there. And SMG on the other side, one of the best ways you can break out this stall comp is by dominating the line into A short. That breach fault line is so powerful on that angle. But the issue in that last round was, while Daiki was stunned up by the fault line, the fight on the right-hand side of the site was won by Issa, so that wraparound from the Jet from an Airy wasn't able to come in time to play off.
Wait, is this a tech? No, it's a timeout. Oh, classic Taku.
Also your initiator.
Didn't you say you were banning Santos for playing Valorant from school? I don't remember saying I was banning them. I mean, they're a 3-month sub.
You get shot, you lose the round, you lose the game. It's an
First time
FPS
out of the
game.
game being
As long as they keep subbing.
Jam2.
The first moment where
Kanoki
the
with the 6 months. Enjoy the new badge.
where the energy has come back into this arena.
I think it is weird that 16-year-olds watch me. Because personally, I thought that, 16-year-olds would be more interested in, Fortnite dances and,
on the Killjoy utility to stop a lurk from coming in. And that's why I even love more
Tarek.
that Team Liquid are focusing on mid-control this time
Yeah,
around.
Tarek.
Bastarda up on the high angle.
They're very good at finding a new strategy out of their opponent's timeouts. Is it the right call, though? Because SMG will pressure a lobby yet again.
It's an early dog from Daiki. She goes into it so often. The step out of garage door. Quahibi gets the
Oh,
first, but
1-for-1.
Bazera is there for the trade.
1-for-1 is good because now they get space. Now they get
And now
Bastarda
look at
up
this.
deep in mid.
The alarm bot turned off as well. It's Shirazi, though, moving back on the reclear. She expects players outside in mid.
Bastarda's crosshair is placed for the wrong side, and Shirazi is clearing this.
Oh, big
Doesn't
kill.
matter.
Not thorough enough. Bastarda wins it, but Inari has walked into A in the back lines.
Oh, but they
Daiki's
didn't
caught
realize
off
they
guard.
literally
Daiki's
just
completely
left.
caught off guard because they have no forward information over there. Forward as well. Bazera gets the kill.
Great from Bizarro though, and
And control
surviving.
out of heaven. The Molly could push players off this angle. They're going into A-Link. Bastarda gets the first kill. Camu left alone. And spammed through
Okay,
the wall.
Liquid
Issa
starting to
finds
come
the
back
final.
into it. This might be a
They're
save now
choking
for
them out
SMG.
From all angles. The change of pace to fight into mid to entrench
What do you think
Bastarda
Tarek's
is
average
also
age of viewer
important
is?
to win that
I would
late
say,
round.
I think mine is like,
Bastarda waking up
20.
is the difference for Team Liquid in these second halves.
It's what happened yesterday. It's how they beat BDL, and it's happening again. Eager round here
15
now
but
for
dumb.
Team SMG. They'll get a hero rifle on an Airy,
Yeah, my YouTube is mostly
bolster their lead.
like
Eco rounds usually mean a fast pace.
18
That's
to
what I'm seeing
21
from
and
SMG
21
this
to
time around. With
24.
Interlong, put Inari in a position to fight, and they make this fight happen for her.
Short control is so important, and Team Liquid are holding on to it yet again. Dog, forward Daiki, has to dance around this box, has to deal with so many players. Flash is good, she isolates, fight onto one side, can't get this right transfer, and now SMG are getting kills.
Wow, Alexi got a
They've
kill as
got
well.
Team Liquid down to 2, and ults are being invested.
Alexi canceling out the lockdown so they can stay on site. They haven't played this
Wow.
fight. Shirazi sees the head of Issa.
Bizarra can't stop the spike from being recovered. And now
You want
it's
an age
1v3
poll?
ahead of her. Crossfire's established. She needs perfection. And Neri is ready.
Include
Team
pushing
SMG,
30.
map point.
Map point stolen away. Just one hero rifle from Team SMG there.
PMV
And
census.
it all comes down to this on the site, and Neri and Shirazi coming around.
Yeah, my guess
moving into
of
backside.
my
Daiki caught completely off guard.
well,
Every round for
don't
Team
I haven't
coming
looked at
down
the
to
Twitch
these
one. My
AMs.
YouTube one I think is about
It's
20.
make or break for Team Liquid. All the pressure
So
is
I
on
would guess it's
SMG
about the same.
aren't going anywhere else. It's crazy. They just keep slamming their heads into
My
the
age
side
is
on that hill.
26.
Go round of all things, that's when it works out. Okay, I guess we run it back once more.
The tools for SMG to close this one out are great.
How old are you,
Huge
Kexi?
ultimates, rolling thunder,
I mean, your
lockdown.
mental age is
And
about
again,
6, but
because this breach comp, they just get a lobby for free
what's
every round.
your
But look at the
biological-
setup.
Oh!
Play on the close corner. This has never been done before from Georgina. Where's that reaction? Rolling thunder into the site, but it will hit nobody because Short is the even no one is looking at Shirazi. Georgina
Oh my
turns in
God.
time. She's still alive and all to get out, but she has to fight. She is forced to duel, and she dies.
Best starter coming fast in on the flank. Has the knives to be able to pop. The two remaining players from Team Liquid flooding out from CT. Plan to actually cancel, but there's so much
who did
time
the
to
age
work
fall?
with
Why?
here.
What have we got?
And Harry desperately wants a fight. But
Start
here
up.
comes that flank.
It's like a
Start
Mickey
up.
pole.
Perfect angle, perfect shot.
Down A.
And Neri has to hunt forward. Has to get the spike, has to flush out behind her. And Bastarda's coming in from short now of all things.
Yeah, let's get a proper
Tap on
poll
the
up.
spike.
I'm actually interested. Do like
Liquid do not give the fight.
do under 18, 18 to 21,
Starter walks out.
21 to
And
24.
Mary's just not looking.
No, 21 to
Team
20.
Liquid stay alive yet again.
Three.
And critically,
24
SMG
plus.
used some big ults into that round, and they cannot win it. That's the Rolling Thunder gone.
Yes. Team Liquid had been punished for playing Zac on site, so fighting forward. And the Rolling Thunder doesn't hit anyone, right? Because they're so forward into short. That's the type of adaptation you expect from a team as strong as Team Liquid.
Or the oldest one could be 90s kid.
This is Team SMG's first time on an international stage. And Team Liquid, they've been here before.
Do you guys have 1,000
Daiki has
kid
called
memes yet?
Positions like this before.
Are they a thing?
Daiki is called for the pivot. Full Killjoy setup over on A. Kahibi on the other side saying, we're not dealing with A, we're splitting into C quick.
For the first time, it's something new out of Team SMG, and Bastarda is forced to drop down. Finding a shot here would be massive, but she's running out of time on her dash, and her teammates are having to fall back. Lockdown,
I mean, they got
keeping her
Seekers.
at bay, but she wants to fight.
Oh.
Bastarda goes 1 for 1.
For one, not bad.
Seekers available on retake for Team Liquid. But there's the Cosmic Divide. Tough to break through now. And that position in window is massive. Kohibi gets the opener.
Wow, the
Two players
timing as
wrapping around
well.
her into garage door, but she falls back into sight to join her team.
The safety of the Cosmic Divide. And a brutal angle to deal with. She'll throw Molly, she'll play close to the dog, tags her, and Bizarro tries to follow up. But as she dies, she pops the Molly, which means no trade from Daiki. Easy into the
Oh,
back
hold
line.
on. That's the
Finds to
fight.
fight.
And again,
Daiki
it's
helps
too
her
aggressive
out.
from them, but
And it
Shirazi
leaves
can
it
still win
on
it.
Shirazi.
Oh, that's tough now.
Stalls time for a moment. It'll work in her favor. But she needs to rely on spam. She needs to rely on luck. And well, she found one. Can she get Issa off? Can she stop this? Just at the last moment. Shirazi closes them out. Team SMG force Liquid on the back foot.
That's a way to open the day. The Red Bull clutch for Shirazi at the finish. In the 1v2 of all things. And Team SMG, no surprises. They play with speed. They play just to overwhelm you. 5 players running in over and over again. It happened on this side as well.
Oh my god.
And even though Team Liquid had new ideas, it was SMG on top.
Team Liquid down a map. If they want to stay alive in front of their home crowd, they're going to have to recover after this.
Well, that was map 1. What's map 2? Map 2 is Bind. What was map 3? Like a liquid pick Bind? Interesting. Oh, don't take me to Ascent. Let's just get it over with in 2. Right, so on here then. It does say a best of 3 on here. Interesting. Interesting. Because if this is... They said max of 6 maps today. I mean, look. Do you need a best of 5 lower final? Do you? Like, do you really? Like, the only reason for me of why you... Like, if you're gonna do the tournament like this, it makes more sense to have a best of 3. Like, you want... Like, in the main tournaments, you only have a lower final best of 5 because it's the only game of the day. Right? So, it makes sense. But... If you're having 2 games, if you're making them play back to back, I think having a best of 3 makes more sense anyway. Although we have seen it happen before. Someone pointed this out on the Valorcom subreddit, and I was going to mention it as well, that we've seen teams do this before. Like, if you win this first game, like, relatively easily, like let's say SMG just win the next map 13-7. We've seen before that then this team, like the team that has played the game, just comes out and just destroys in the next one because they're already like completely warmed up. They're already completely in the zone, and the other team comes in maybe a little bit cold, and you just start rolling them. Particularly for like the first map, you just roll them. So it'd be interesting to see if that happens again. But yeah, interesting. What's it called? Pokédoll I actually have enjoyed the past couple days. So I'm gonna play it again. Again, I'm only going up to Gen 4. Because those are the only ones I know. Well, let's do... Give me a Pokemon. Let's go Lotad, one of my favorites. Fucking hell, it's not... So it is a first evolution. Wait, what? Fully evolved? Oh, I see. So it's not. So it isn't a first evolution. What am I talking about? Fully evolved? No. So it's a second of a 3. Interesting. Let's go... Graveler. It's Gen 1. Gen 1, a 2 of 3. Let's just go simple. Let's go like fucking Squirtle. Oh no, we've had war. Let's go Charmander. What? Okay. So it's not fire. It's a solo type. Second evolution, but not fully evolved. Solo type. It's not rock, water, or fire. How many 3-stage evolutions are there in Gen 1? Is it Haunter? Oh no, Haunter's poison, isn't it? How many 3 evolutions are there? I know some of you will probably already know it based off this information alone. But it can't be Bulbasaur because that's poison and grass. It can't be Squirtle because it's not water. It's not Charmander, we know that. It's not Haunter because that's also poison. It could be Kadabra. So it lives in the farms. I don't know. Whatever that is. What are the 3 evolution are there? Machoke, good one. I think there'll be a mountain one though. Not fighting either. Yeah. Fuck. What are the 3-stage evolution Pokemon are there? Gen 1. Nidorino. One of the Nidorans. Nidorino, let's go that. Nope. Fuck. Pikachu is not evolution 2. Metapod won't be in this, will it? Metapod. Oh, I don't even know what that is. But I'll go on. I'll try it. No, but this is. Yeah, it is. Yeah, but does it not go by Gen 1? I thought it would go like in the game. Oh, fine. I'll check it for you. Well, it's not Pikachu. But it does count. Okay, I'll grant you that. I was thinking like this is in Gen 1 what it counts as, but I guess it means across all the games what it counts as. Which is kind of bullshit, really. Okay. It's whoever lives in this. What even is this? The cities? The urban. They live in urban. Pidgeot. Isn't it Pidgeotto I want? How do you even spell that? It's a normal type. Oh, I bet... Is it fucking... Wait, what type is Jigglypuff? Oh, fuck off! Fuck that shit. It's pink? Oh, it's fucking... Yeah, it's Chansey. Wait, is it Chansey? No, is it Clefairy? Yo! Blissey? No, Blissy's the final one, is it? Is it Chansey? Fuck me, man. Okay, Silhouette is that. What the fuck is that? Which way up does it go? Is it a furret? Or Sentrid, sorry? The other one I was thinking was Cledilly? Oh, it's Shuckle? Oh, yes, it is Shuckle, of course. I was thinking that, like, I was viewing it like this way is the top. But yes, it is the Shuckle, you're right. Description. According to the Legend of Sinnoh, this Pokemon emerged from an egg and shaped all there is in this world. Came from an egg? It's not Togepi. Yeah, is it not Mew? That was my first thought, but it's not. Arceus? Oh, it's Arceus. Came from an egg, the more you know. And then finally Zoom. What's that? That? What the fuck is that? Mamoswine, good one. I was thinking it was a fighting type at first. But yes, you are correct. Good job, everyone. Good job, guys.
Are they doing the big brain play? They're like, okay, let me start warming up on a scent here already, huh? I mean, but yeah, I think Aim Labs is great. I think Aim Channers are good. I think if you're out there and you want to improve on your aim specifically, you should do these scenarios like that.
Tell me your favorite Pokemon in the chat.
Does it help you?
Definitely helps. It definitely helps.
Really?
100%. Because even just getting used to like the head elevations, making sure your crosshair is at perfect height, it all matters at the end of the day.
Wow. Thanks, man. That's some really great
Start playing
advice.
some Aim Labs, right?
Start playing Aim Labs. Okay.
No, I think it's very good, especially for discipline. You know, like when you start doing a routine and you get used to doing it every day, is the kind of thing
It's
that
his
you have to work
Snorlax, that
yourself
makes
if
sense.
You really want to become like
you know,
Wormadam the GOAT. That is a good
and
pick
Kohabi
for Nova
particularly,
Scotia.
I mean, we've
Out
seen
there,
her
I like it.
absolutely pop off this time around. It would have been actually great to see her aim lab routine, but I think we also have a couple potentially of some highlights coming up at some point. But let's head over to Team Liquid's coach, Palestra, and see what they have to say ahead of Bind, which also happens to be their map pick.
Blaziken is a simple man's answer kind of man.
I am here right now with Palestra of Team Liquid. Palestra, I just heard from Colbat that SMG was trying to get you as their scrim partner for the longest time, even before they flew over here to Sao Paulo, Brazil. What does it feel like now that you're up against them, and it has to be on this stage in an elimination match?
I was hoping to face them in the tournament, even though we couldn't scrim before the tournament. I know it would be fun because they are aggressive, so it's a fun play style, it's a fun game. We like to play like that as well. So first map, I think we know
Bounce
how
is
to
a good
adapt
answer.
right now. They're pacing, so we'll show our best one more time and hope we can.
The correct answer though.
Thank you very
is
much, and
Makuhita.
let's see if Team Liquid can make a comeback on Bind.
Or Gengar.
Bind
Gengar is like the
map that is
basic answer
coming
that's
up next
correct,
here, baby babe.
because
That
Gengar is
something that
cool.
we had a couple of questions about. We saw Haven being picked by SMG. We said, oh, potentially. They were looking at what Team Liquid did yesterday, took a little bit of notes, and it's proven to be right. Now we're heading on to Bind.
Can we
and
watch
that
the
being
Fortnite
Team Liquid
Eminem
map,
live
you
event?
weren't
Am I
too
allowed
big
to
of a
watch
fan
it?
of that either.
Yeah, I mean, but like, I wasn't a fan of the Haven pick from SMG, and clearly they did their homework and literally anti-stratted Team Liquid.
Yeah.
And I'm wondering now, is it gonna just be the same thing, like a mirror of what we just saw?
What is it on?
Is Team Liquid just gonna hard
Twitch?
anti-strat Team SMG? Because I feel like they will, like wanting to pick this map into SMG, who's looked so dominant on it before. It has.
Oh,
to,
in-game?
like, they have to have something cooked up for this.
Yeah, I'm really looking forward to see what they're
Oh, I
gonna
don't
be
have
bringing out to the
Fortnite.
table, but I think as well when we're looking at
What,
SMG
you think I
and
have
Pride
Fortnite
Gaming
downloaded
agencies
or
like
something?
that, we're gonna have a little bit of a sneak peek at. It's identical compositions, which then again comes back to the point of.
Okay, double chamber on Bind.
I don't know. Everybody copied, you know, the Yay Chamber meta. Yeah, that's what it was.
Yo.
That's what they're copying. But no,
Back
it's
in
some
the
Cope
day.
dude. Yeah, that's some Cope dude. But yeah, this is gonna be good. This is a head-to-head straight up, and look at this, 100% win rate for both teams on this map. And I really wonder which chamber is gonna pop off more. And Kohabi looked so
Yes.
dominant in that last map, and she set the tone for their entire team.
All right, Bind is ready.
Having
so
a way
let's
where
head
they
over
don't
to our
copyright claim any
casters,
streamers
Needy
in the
and Ender,
event.
to
I mean, it
see
makes
whether
sense.
or not Team Liquid can hold on for their life.
If you want to create hype for your game, maybe
Thanks very much to
You know,
yes. Thus far in this year,
let
both
people watch
Brazil
it.
and APAC have been so close to winning trophies. And
You have to
both these
queue
teams are
25
on that
minutes for
same
Eminem in
precipice.
Fortnite?
They have a chance to stay alive, to face G2, to make it to
What's
the
even
finals.
gonna happen?
This map for Team Liquid, it is all about
I left
survival.
Fortnite before these stupid things started happening.
Survive through Bind and then hope you can make it through Ascent at the end of the day. And Team Liquid have not played this map all tournament.
The
Last
live
time they
event
played it
concert with
up
what,
in the
like a
grand
little
finals for the
Eminem
Brazilian
character?
region.
Wait,
They won it
how
back
does this
then.
even happen? What, it
But now
goes
it's a
on
whole
during
new
like
game
your
up against
Fortnite
SMG
game?
on defense, who gets so active so early. It's no surprise. A short, we're gonna fight.
We are.
Well,
And
they'd love
Aaron
to do it.
forward finds Pizarra. Here comes those trades from Team Liquid. Nade is excellent into the close corner, and Ari has to go forward. But
Still,
starting
they
takes
get
her
4
down.
for 3,
It
and I
ends
mean,
3v4
they did
though,
well.
with
How they
Shirazi
got the 4
escaping
for
that
3, and that
team
is crazy.
The pistol rounds have been real nice from Team SMG so far, but now Team Liquid down in numbers, down in health too. That's the big deal. 26, 51. They freeze and
It's
they
a limited
reset.
time
They
mode,
group
so
up
what,
and
you just,
battle
like,
their way back into the side. It will be a 3-on-3.
join a little virtual
Ivy's
concert with
absent
everyone?
over on that B area.
Bro, kids these days are
You
stupid.
can look to isolate Kamiyu here.
You get shot, you lose the
Lots to be
round,
done
you
for
lose
her.
the game. It's an
Low HP players
FPS
on the
game.
other side, they line up.
What effect do you
And thankfully
think the
for her,
Eminem
Alexi
concert will
supports
have
her.
on the global economic
Georgina,
stability of the
1
world?
versus 3. With her position already noted.
Thanks, Aiden Mooney 7 for the 4 months. To answer your question,
Everything
I
kind of
think the
given up
world
here,
will
maybe
be
a
okay.
chance to get Nord, but now Georgina
I didn't
completely
realize that
trapped into this
Eminem
corner.
was still
The big
liked,
flash,
to be
the
honest,
rest
by
of
the
team
kids.
scales on up
Is
here,
Eminem still
and
in with the
SMG
kids?
looks strong to kick off map 2.
Or is this Eminem trying to get in with the
Do
kids?
not slow down the pace bit from map number 1. Instantly full fighting through short, but they come out the better of it.
And look, SMG, they want to fight you.
likes
It's not
money.
always running at you on defense. A lot of the time, they just look to activate Aneri and Kohabi. Those two players often on opposite sides of the map, but they will always be looking to creep forward and
Kids
take
these
over the
days
kills.
know more from the
SMG
memes.
means
Yeah.
still moving under gunfire. Crazy thing for it to
That's
stand
the
for.
craziest name I've ever heard in my life.
It is, but they embody it in their gameplay. When they have that pace, when they can stay running at you, when they can control the speed of a game, they will bowl over even the best opponents.
They're so aggressive. Here we go. Aggressive on the extremities. That's SMG in a nutshell on this map.
In BBL, right? BBL zooming at them time and time. But no, SMG just doing a little bit better. And yeah, still moving on forward is Inari. Camu to close.
Yeah,
I think you won the judge, no?
to embody Inari. But Team Liquid here. Rifles will come online. They've really struggled in the pistol rounds thus far this series. So this
Am I going to co-stream the Africa TV off-season games? Well, speaking of being able to co-stream stuff, no. Because apparently no one can. You have to watch it on Africa TV.
A little bit more freaky with it, coming out on a low buy like this. It's actually going to be with Inari and Kohibi both playing over on this B side, so it's a hard read from SMG that B is going to be the area pressured. And they've got double smokes, the majority of their stall leaning towards that A site. But even then, it's funny. Like, Camu will just jump right on forward, ready to take an early fight in showers.
What's Sliggy gonna do?
Ends up being there.
Just like do his face?
That nade can go off contact of the trip. Goes a little earlier and finds nothing. But that does allow SMG to retake the space in Nuka, so the dog is for nothing.
They can move back into A, but they don't necessarily know.
What is Africa TV? Is Africa TV like YouTube?
Would be leaning on
what even is it? I've never heard of it before.
And look at this walk-up. SMG are so proactive on their defense.
As soon as you're not full executing,
it's Korean Twitch.
Go up on that lurk into you. Isa left alone as the rest of the team scales forward, and two players still coming in quick.
Do I have to have an account to watch?
Out, a fight in front of her nade. She wins it over Shirazi. Camu wants to deny this plant, but doesn't take the risk to go find her way through that smoke. On the other side, the flank has been activated instantly.
Inari is still there. The second player trades it out, but she has to open up some space here. No, Daiki takes her down. U-Haul control maintained. Showers control maintained. SMG with not a whole lot to work with will be dealt with.
I don't know.
Swiftly.
Do I have better things to do with my life than just stream my face watching a game of Valorant?
A wonderful round there from Team Liquid.
I guess that'll make it more accessible to people on Twitch.
This race. It seems like
but no, because they'll have to watch it as well. What's the point?
Honestly, more comfortable than the jet she's normally known for. Her entry pathing is great.
What do you need me to tell you about it? Well, so what? You're gonna dual monitor me in?
Deeper dive too. The way she's playing instantly off of the sky flashes usually means the target is
get it up on Valorant. That actually would be funny. That would be funny.
Their split performance as well.
Up for Kohibi here in the 4th round of play.
IB loves to fight into showers and into long, and that's where they're going once again here, although Inari turns that flash expertly. Blast packs away.
Namale blocks off Bastarda.
Like the fucking radio version of Pro Valorant.
As soon as you praise the util combo, SMG just simply turn away from the flash.
You know what? I think Bind doesn't get enough flack for being
Team Liquid
stale
without many options. No lurk into B means jumping through this teleporter is a death sentence and moving
My God, I mean, just look at them, man. They're just so
all
good.
the way into U-Haul to find 3 in this round thus far.
It's a full rifle versus rifle round, and she's just cutting them down like eco frags. So precise with that aim. Daiki does have something to get back into this round for TL, but look how fast she's flanking.
And there he is still going in. No blast packs anymore. But the showstopper will be an option. Team Liquid being
Don't throw this. They're gonna throw it.
Her way out of 3K for her now too.
They know about the flank. The Seekers are good, and they block off this rocket. It connects onto nothing. Then he holds the line. She's got another shot. Mr. Ace last time.
They threw a 4v2.
So let's skate towards short.
That's a big loss. I mean, they lost a 4v1 to lose against G2.
Alexi has to get a fight early. She has to go forward. But this dog will push her back yet again.
Just hold the half, having seen them both
Alexi
there.
going halfway. They'll fight off of it. Can she get her ace, or will Alexi win a clutch? Neither. Georgina the one to do it instead, but all Liquid care about is the round. And again, it's the leader of Team
That's a
Liquid
massive swing.
who's keeping them in impossible situations. On map number 1, it was all the rounds.
All they had to do was just chill and wait for the flank. That's all they had to do.
Away. But you can't forget that they also win miracles like this.
Daiki just dug her way out of that. So crisp. Every single player contacting into her. And it's one fight after one fight. SMG getting a little bit loose with that massive numbers advantage. You can feel them almost riding the momentum. But now
how do you play with one leg up like that? I mean, I can't even sit like that.
Dog up through short immediately.
But I'm the least flexible man I know.
They're just trying to feel out the aggression, and you know it's coming.
I think TL realized that, well, that aggression usually comes out from Showers. Bizarre playing the very deep line. Could put so much damage onto Kamio as well, down to 4 HP.
Okay, just an eco here, so
And a
probably
Team
not
Liquid
too
classic.
much danger.
Freeze in the mid round, get your
Surprised
advantage.
they
Don't
don't save him for
overheat
now.
on this anti-eco.
Just big chill. TL's prep will definitely have told him about those extremity fights on defense. Belong and Showers repeatedly. And I think what we've seen from Team Liquid has been a lot of short control. They're investing Daiki's dog almost immediately, because if they don't see a Raze or a Chamber fighting that angle on short A, they know it's one of these default setups from SMG.
Timing there for Bastarda. Little rough, but she doesn't lose her life. An AXX forthcoming. SMG, though, they will have another flank here.
SMG always going for these mid-round gamble flanks. Some mollies to play with here if they want to stall out on the site, but just Sheriffs means they're going to want to hunt those out.
Even that's a crazy decision.
Inside the smoke.
They can put a priority on her getting these kills. Get that rocket online soon. Flank is ready. And so is Georgina. Holds the angle beautifully and shuts it down. Shirazi has only 5 HP. And Team Liquid have handled this eco very well.
I think the challenge both of these teams are going to end up facing is making sure they win all the free rounds,
yes.
right? We saw Team Liquid lose so many anti-ecos back on
Okay,
Haven.
might just need to settle down a
Frankly,
bit.
if
It
they
feels
win
like
those,
their
they
aggression
should've
here,
won
like
Haven.
pushing out of Showers,
Now we've already seen SMG
ran into a
have
bit of a
round slip
bustle
away
here,
from
so they
them.
might want
When
to
you have
change
teams
it
that
up on
play
A
so
just in
quickly,
general.
It is so
Not be
important
as
to be able to
aggressive,
freeze in
just
the
kind
mid-round,
of
and
chill
that
in
is the
here. Maybe
class
get a
that Team
chamber
Liquid
set
have
up
shown
in
us
there
here
or something.
already multiple times this tournament.
What would I do?
First time
This
that
is Team Liquid's
Team
map
Liquid
pick.
is sending an inquiry towards SMG as to what the next layer is. On Haven, the extremity aggression pretty much always worked on defense. Now they need to find something new. Or just double down,
Or
because it
just
is
double
SMG
down.
after
That's
all.
the crazy thing, is sometimes SMG will just tell themselves, hey, we actually just should have won that fight. And then it's fine. And then they just keep doing it, and it works the next
Do we have a
time.
bingo today? I don't know. I wasn't here at the start of the stream. Which is weird because it's my stream, but that's how it went.
To roll on in with. But SMG, what I'd expect from them, looking down the barrel of some pretty powerful ultimates, Brimstone, Raze on the opposite side, is maybe overload with more forward fighting on
Kid,
one
you
area
love
of the map.
that
So
Raze.
similar to look to a, I think it was
Why
round
you didn't
2,
change the
where
Raze
they
to be
played,
Christmas?
They played both the Raze and Chamber on B side. You want to take those fights
there not a
early
Christmas version?
away from them, so you don't just get trapped deep backside against those two massive site clearing ultimates. The other side, maybe play a little bit of stall util with your mollies.
SMG very close to a lot of important ults here. 3 of them to be precise. So extremity control to get an orb would be big, at least for Alexi over towards B. But on A, it's a far
You
more
can edit and
passive
create
setup.
one, and I will
Trying
edit.
to
You think
let
I
them
know how to
cast
do
the
this?
smokes?
Debated.
Oh, never
Absolutely
mind.
not.
Of course they're going Showers.
I love Alexi trying to bait the casters out and then,
Oh,
of
no.
course, go into
Yeah,
that
just-
Showers fight.
They always will. That is aggressive from Gohaibi.
It's funny because usually you intentionally get pinged by that Sky Flash just to feign some presence, but Gohaibi steps back into the fight.
Who else does that?
And they're wrapping them from B site. That's a showstopper. They know players have pushed up. They hear the feet going forward.
They're pushing
Bastarda
this
is
Viper.
continuing to come
But
around.
Issa, she's the important one here, has been playing all the way around. The rocket just misses out, but Issa does not. Gohaibi the next to be cleared. Georgina checks on her. So well done by Team Liquid.
They seemed a little unsure of what to do there. Again, these deeper positions are
SMG
just
trying to
kind
use
of
that ultimate
destroying
to
them.
clear out his elbow. Daiki forced into the fight. She takes it with ease. 1 for 1 at the start. And the smokes obfuscate the vision. Issa using all the utility in her arsenal to stall out the defuse.
The fight forward here. SMG want to get ahead of it, but now Shirazi is the only one left. She's still blocked off by smoke. She knows the round's over. She'll just look to duel Georgina.
Okay, Liquid, big win again. I think this was one where, I mean, they get the first kill from the aggression, but then once the Raze ult comes in, they knew they had to come this way, but then they didn't have a plan. I think what they need to do here was stick together and just try and fight this person here. And just take a 2v1, and even if you go 1 for 1 and trade, that's fine, because you're already in a 5v4, right? So instead of splitting up like they did, I think that they should, because they flashed here, they flashed down here and they knew that this Viper was out here somewhere. They should have just stuck together and just pushed this, and just try and get a 1v1. You might even get the kill before they do, right? And then you're just in a great
Steal
position.
away that orb and get Gohaibi the ultimate, or rather Shirazi the ultimate.
She has it. Won't be alive for the rest of this round. Straight up B hit. The starter already out off of the dog, and they save a good amount of utility for this post plan as well.
So now it's just sheriffs.
SMG, if anything, need to think about solutions for these B post plans.
Yep.
Well,
Dikey.
You can't really solve that. Quite frankly, all the mollies stall, the paint shells, everything. It's so frustrating to work into. Because Team Liquid, they'll play the early part of this post plant very far forward, like you can see Bastarda here, but they've still got 3 players ready to throw those mollies much later on into the round. It's almost a 2-phase defensive setup where you play those tight angles. Once the clock gets down to under 20 seconds, you can fall back, play time. Put so much pressure on SMG to break out early.
Jova for SMG.
Team Liquid regaining their confidence they showed yesterday. Remember, these teams are not completely dissimilar. Team Liquid also loves prodding, getting aggressive, fighting you on multiple extremities at once. They can play that disrespectful
We're gonna get the
style,
chamber up in shower.
but it
This is what I think I would have done
forcing
before.
moves on Bind.
The main difference is in the mid-rounding for these two teams, because SMG will just continue committing forward the majority of time, whereas Team Liquid have that freeze option, which is so important on a map like Bind.
The most
Gonna
important
get the
tool
raise.
in Daiki's belt. Off up for Kohayabi, but teleport is too fast. She misses the shot. Here comes an orbital strike into the backline. They wanted to try and pressure Kohayabi, but her teleport wasn't there. And now she's in trouble, getting swung from so many different
and they
angles.
pinch on them
TL,
well. This is nice
They
by
pinch her,
Liquid.
they take her down, they have showers and the post plant.
Team Liquid were sitting on that one, that's for sure. They know the prep, they know about that double showers fight. It's a perfect pinch for them. And Aries still looking to play into this round, seeking a fight into showers. The turnaround, it's 2K for her. The paint shells pushes them off the angle in showers, and she continues to look forward. A 3-on-3 now for SMG, and the Seekers to get them into U-Haul. Aneri, the satchel back to support her teammate. The fight is not won in U-Haul though.
Bastarda trying to find a fight on one side, but
Oh my God.
it becomes important. SMG winning out on it, Bastarda swings.
How have they
and
won
she
that?
falls.
How have they won that?
SMG,
That's an unwinnable
they
round.
dominated to start that round. They lose
That is an
all their players
unwinnable
in
round.
showers, and they win out in the 3v5 retake.
Aneri just silenced the crowd here. I mean, dead quiet after
That is like
one.
you go and
The
save 100% of the time because there's
on
no
those
way you're gonna
shots
win.
right there.
Especially when you
Oh,
get
that's the second
seen.
player. She saw 3 players, and the first one she saw isn't even the one she killed.
And that's how Kanye gets another kill. That's so important to win that round.
Sorry, beautiful.
Do you think she said we're not going to win the round? And then Aneri just rolls in, dominates?
That's awesome.
The stolen ace. Who knows? Team Liquid after that cool down. And now Kohayabi, that position she has taken. She's going to keep inching forward. And Isa has no way out.
I can't wait to hear the voice comm of Angel
Bastarda.
saying that to Xiao.
Soon to take a fight against Aneri. Which Raze wins? It's Aneri. Of course it is. She is so dominant in opening duels.
Oh, the rocket now too. Aneri continues fighting forward.
But she still wins?
Spike down.
Unbelievable in showers too. Kohayabi gets the operator shot. Isa recovers the rifle, but SMG just blow Team Liquid apart.
We thought they'd have to try something new, slow something down, stop fighting everywhere all at once. They don't.
They honestly did though, because it was a slow play. It was off angles from them, and instead of fighting B long and showers where they have every single round, they fight both short and into U-Haul.
It's really the same strategy, just in a way that subverts the expectations of Team Liquid.
That's exactly it. Now the operator finished the deal.
I'm gaming flawless there.
I really like the way SMG play, because it's not just, switching complete, oh, we're going to fight on both lanes now too. It's about fighting over teleporter lanes on Bind, right? When you're showers and long, you have the option to pitch back into showers by activating through that teleporter. If Aneri had run into trouble in sand there, you better believe there could be players running through that TP to fight back into hookah.
And think about the rounds that Team Liquid is winning. It's late rounds where they wiggle around to say they are never getting early control of those important lanes. They're never getting these, classic Bind rounds where we take the whole map and then
Hey, Liquid taking time out. Yeah, it's good by SMG to change up their aggression.
Calling for Daiki so much more difficult.
It's been a little bit more of the early dog into short.
Canada Man with the 50 bits.
To wrap into the extremities. the space that SMG has taken.
Thanks,
but
Canada.
the round she doesn't. That's the round. Team Liquid end up getting punished. I think for Team Liquid, looking at this one, they do have the Seekers for them, and that can almost nullify the pitch Shirazi's got on the opposite side. Be very impactful for the actual site hit. Means not as useful using it early on. Sometimes you can use the Seekers to break an operator, which may be important, especially if Daiki ends up losing the dog in the early round. Those Seekers making it so Kaibi has to tank a shot, fall off a line. Will buy Team Liquid a lot of space.
That streak of rounds from Team Liquid means they still have a solid bank in reserve. But they need to regain this momentum.
So aggression on A this time. Maybe the double
There
push?
are 4 players on
Or
A
four
short
stack?
for Team SMG. Neri is up on the truck, and then you've got Kohaibi taking the early op shot. It's a trap because they showed just the op here last time, so now the op would teleport off, and there'll be 3 players behind it. Lucky for Team Liquid, they're not stepping into it this time around.
And now this op is on a very forward line, so the rest of SMG can rotate off and leave her entrenched.
Oh no, so it's an early dump off of leaving your Bizarra here. But they have to go back, pick up that op, and like you say, go straight into the forward line. 2 rounds in a row. You wouldn't expect that, would ya?
Kohaibi has a lot of angles to watch here. She'll trade with her teammate again. Now in time, flash in her face, forced to teleport away.
That's the Seekers are so
They
meaningful.
just about get out.
SMG have to fall back side, but Kohaibi continues fighting forward. Traded out and dealt with now on the B site. Bizarra has an option to get this site for her team, bring Team Liquid back into it.
But they have to pick the right moment to call that rotation. If they even do, they freeze.
Bizarra couldn't find anything, and now she's expecting the long player
Flash
to
just
push
missed
forward,
in
but she
here
heard a
in
bird,
Hooker.
and now she knows it's a site play from SMG.
Bizarra makes a step.
That's trouble.
Alexi on an off angle towards elbow. But she only hears one.
Left.
Team SMG are committed to their setup. They have not moved an inch on A.
25 seconds. Only 1 smoke for Georgina. They have to scale forward, but Shirazi gets the opener.
Oh.
Out of showers, though. Georgina is perfect. The pit goes down. The spike planted as well.
Spike planted.
Alexi has great utility for this post fight.
This is the big fight.
But she has to make Shirazi a hero. And Shirazi has to rise to the occasion. Spots Bizarra towards short. Ducks away. The fight is focused on this pit. And Issa is so far back. She's happy to tuck away, to even let this drop if she needs to. Now fighting back in, Alexi holds the line. Ult committed, but the pit is down. Bizarra finds Shirazi, so it's only Alexi, and she has no idea about Georgina's position. She's worked her way all the way through
Okay,
showers.
big from
She's
Liquid
got
winning
4
this
in the
fight
round,
in here.
and she has turned the tide.
Interesting
back
round. I
towards
think
Team
they'll
Liquid.
probably buy.
Georgina does it again for TL.
13-4 to start
I mean, they
this
have
map
to use
on
Viper Spit
Brimstone.
for ult. You know, they did use quite a lot. They used what, 3 ults that round?
My word. Just snapping on that, getting the second. You can see the game sense knowing exactly where that second player is going to come from. Unlocks the ultimate for the late round too to finish it off. SMG keeping things similar. Once again, down short A, Kohaibi with the operator. Looking to bait out or destroy this Viper.
Crossfire for SMG. First time this has been fully tested in long. Flash, Roomba up, and Neri will send
nice one,
a
Alexi.
nade
Wow,
forward,
got
but it's
2.
Alexi the focus of the round.
Just a spam, I
She
think.
just holds down left mouse. with a
And now,
phantom,
yeah,
and
this
she
is what they
kills
need to
too.
learn to do.
That
Like,
is
oh
how
wait,
we
we got
cripple
our
this
first
round
2
for Team
kills.
Liquid.
Chill. We're big
Alexi
chilling.
Fantastic this tournament. Zero would have
Dead.
to find something here. The shot just nearly goes
Said
wide.
they do
and Neri
that.
gets the 2.
Spike down B.
She's always good for that double. And
What?
poor Daiki.
It's not an easy one here, is it? Has some time to think about the final round because, honestly, in the slow-paced rounds or when Team Liquid don't spread the map, it allows SMG so much forward position, so much forward information. It almost traps Team Liquid into forcing one area of the map.
Tenki desperately wants to get a fight here, get a little closer to that ult, but she well knows this is over, and the triple swing, that will assure it.
Okay, 5-6.
5-2-6.
Last round before the
Maybe in this final round, Team Liquid could look for an embed again. They do have enough to get a buy
I know it
going
wasn't
here.
just a spin.
Pizarro's got the operator dip into as well. I'd love to see Pizarro just ego this fight on Showers. Take that for herself, open it up, because Team Liquid, by not fighting into Showers or into Long, usually, it means you're not losing a player instantly, which is trouble, but also it allows SMG really great positions to tuck back into when Team Liquid decide to exec in.
You want to play? Let's play.
Kohabi taking this fight that we've seen many times before. That's been successful before. That Issa is not ready for.
We didn't even have a TP cell.
That is a massive opener for SMG.
At the same time, Team Liquid have gotten all the way down B long. It's only a sole player
Well,
here.
that's your Viper gun. I
Ivy
mean,
very slow
that
on
makes
the
this a
rotate,
lot
running
less of
all
a
the way
threat.
back through spawn, but Team Liquid
Yeah,
have to
they're on
pop
their
this
way.
very quickly, and Alexi has a 1v1.
She is completely alone here.
Oh.
And of course, it's Georgina to take her down. B site secured for TL.
A shocking round there, but Team Liquid faint away from
Spike
Kohibi's
planted.
operator. It'll be up to Bastarda playing this first contact line. What
Razel.
can she do for Team
I think
Liquid?
as soon as you hear anything. No
She has the
Sky for
rocket.
this retake as
A
well. That's
satchel if
tough.
she needs it to fight forward here. Kamiyu close. The rocket connects. Bastarda's still alive and ready for another fight as her teammates help out on the other side. It's an Airy. Desperately trying to get something done with a rocket of her own.
Okay,
But Bastarda's
7-5.
got
Good,
the
good
angle.
half for Liquid. I think they had some nice rounds in there for sure. I think they dealt with the aggression fairly well.
And Team Liquid
See how they
wake
do on
up.
the
They're
defense
the ones
side.
with the lead going into the second half on their map choice of binds. Georgina, throughout it all, was absolute class. Now she gets to dominate on defense. As we look forward to the second half.
It's going to be an important one. Do or die for Team Liquid. SMG,
Fala galera,
it
agora eu
looked
tô aqui com a
like there was
família da Isa. Eles estão acompanhando de novo o jogo aqui. Vou perguntar pra eles como tá a emoção de ver pela segunda vez a filhota jogando aqui. So I'm here with Isa's family. They are watching this for the second game of the daughter. So I'm gonna ask you how they are feeling, what they think about being here. Soraya, e aí, segunda vez assistindo a filhota, como é que você tá se sentindo aqui?
A emoção tá grande e a torcida também.
E a confiança tá alta?
Com certeza.
I'm really, really happy being here. It's so incredible to see my daughter playing here, and I'm really confident that we're gonna win. E Matheus, você joga também ou só deixou para sua irmã esse talento?
Então, eu tento, mas não me comprometo muito.
Não tá no mesmo nível, a estrela é ela.
Não, a estrela é ela, a habilidade foi toda para ela.
So Matheus, I asked if he's playing Valorant also. He said if he plays, he tries, but the talent is his sister, so it's good. He wishes good luck for her. So let's go Liquid.
So relatable. That is so relatable. My sister also clears me in Valorant, but it's time for the second half here on Bind. Team Liquid leading 7-5.
And Team Liquid trying to stay alive in front of their home, in front of their families. Against an SMG who has come to this tournament and impressed. Everyone knew about their win streak.
There's only one person that clears me in Valorant.
Impact, how they were the GOATs of that region, but it's so different.
The
when you
kid
come to
in
First
the
International.
shadows.
Team Liquid knows that. They were dominant last year. They couldn't take home the trophy. But the thing is for SMG, that they've showed up and that streak doesn't matter anymore because they are performing on an international stage.
It's funny because listening to the team and the coach talk about that win streak, he said, no, people are just making way too big a deal of the win streak.
He feels the same way.
They literally came to the international stage. They said, the win streak does not matter. We're going up against the best of the best now. And that's what they're finding in the #1 representative from Brazil. For SMG, what has been absolutely picture perfect for them has been a Neri and Alexi's combo. Both the gun
Canada man,
plays,
all
also
you've
the
done is
entry
make
for them on
NA
attack.
Throw City
Showed us layers
toxic.
back on Haven, and now on Bind, a chance as well.
Pistol rounds are so important. And Team Liquid
I
has
spent
struggled
5
in
seconds
thus far
listening to
this
NA
series.
Throw City,
If they could win one here,
and I was
that would be
appalled.
the path towards ascent, the path towards survival. Dog up long for Alexi. SMG are going to fast split onto B. And Team Liquid in great
Yui, when
positions
did you
to fall
become
away, play
toxic?
retake if they need to. After getting an opening frag, there's a teleport. SMG have the site.
Yeah, they're going to have full control over Hookah.
Full
That
B
poses
retake?
problems
They got
for
Hookah, though.
SMG. They have to turn around, watch their backs. No one's watching their back at the moment. Camu completely trapped away.
Great
And the
molly.
spam comes in from Georgina.
It's her again, but the trade is there. Issa gets taken down when her teammate left her. And
Push
here comes a
elbow.
fight towards elbow.
Well, they're
Gohani
even
gets
push
one. She's
elbow.
going to keep going for more, but Bastarda is coming back into this
It's a
site.
mess from
Is finding
SMG.
another massive round on the raise. pause for Team Liquid. They wait. They force SMG to make the move, and they take advantage. It's only Shirazi 1v3. And it's just a matter of time before Team Liquid commit to this swing. Spike's not down.
There you go.
She's not gonna get the
Any
round.
predictions for Man U Newcastle?
Pistol
I
for
don't
Team
care.
Liquid.
Shirazi might have clutched the end of Haven, but not going to start off this second half with a bang. Team Liquid, I love the responsiveness from them jumping into the teleporter there. And SMG didn't look like they had a solid protocol to deal with it. They committed to the plant, even from a position where you're going to get spammed, you're going to get flooded out from mollies. They realized a little bit too late they needed to fight forward into elbow, in towards defender spawn. But you take your time against Team Liquid and they will punish you for it.
We've seen eco rounds get weird a lot in this series, and generally it's SMG who comes out the better. A walk up short, and Georgina has her chance with the Spectre. Flash in her face, she's getting pushed really far back, but Bizarro does
If the rest of the team came with, then we actually had a chance. I don't know why everyone else
sent
is...
it, didn't she?
Yeah, no one else joined her.
I'm looking, where's the rest of the team? Like, Koibi is, you know, checking out showers.
I'd expect that from Maneri, but you know, everyone gets their fun on SMG.
Look, Shirazi just had too much fun on the Duelist back on day one.
Yeah.
She's wanting to play the entry.
Bastarda, still feeling confident from that first half.
Too far.
She's gonna dance around with her satchels and eventually find that kill onto Koibi.
Now, one thing we saw from SMG with these mirror comps is they saved up to get that off very early for Koibi in the half. Not the same for Bizarra this time around. She actually went all the way down. Armor plus the Spectre down
9-5,
to
I
goal
think
0.
Liquid here.
Cut off, not going to be a chance in this round. They'll take the bonus though, and round 4, that's where it's going to come in.
What a map for Georgina and Bastarda thus far. Both of them have been performing expertly here on Bind. It's the first time that
I don't know.
played this map.
I still
since
feel
the
like
final here in
SMG have a
Brazil.
chance here, but they
great.
probably have to win the next 2 rounds.
Had VODs to prep against SMG.
There's something about, maybe it's just because they're called Team Liquid, but I just never trust a team called Team Liquid.
Might be to
Never trust
get
them.
Bizarra to go a little bit more active up here in Hookah. The teleport puts her right underneath the window to take a second fight. She
What
wants
did they
to
buy
fight
last
early
round?
and often repeat.
Bizarra
Oh,
can't
wow,
do
what?
anything, in fact. Tries to teleport away.
That looked like
but
it
Shirazi
quite
executes
a-
her towards long. Team Liquid have built themselves a home. The Molly and the smoke, though,
teleport in.
it's a weak wall. The walls might just get blown down soon, but Bastarda coming from the other side will try and be that firefighter, try and keep her teammates alive towards long. Daiki, when is the pressure coming?
Here it comes with the smoke fading. Another one to reposition Daiki for the jump peek, but they're
Oh my
already
goodness,
up
with
on
the
top
smoke.
of her.
Oh.
And Daiki gets the kill somehow. The flash to come
Oh,
out too.
no.
Georgina finds it, and it's TL up in numbers.
And the spike. Everything they need to win this round. It's basically a 2v2. Issa not in the equation yet. SMG need to wait for the smoke to fall. And they do.
Okay, that was a big kill, but down to 22
She's
HP.
low in HP, but can she get more? Because Daiki is too. Needs at least one here, and she cannot get it. Shirazi is on for an ace, but Issa wants the clutch. 1v1.
Race is on.
A foot race towards A.
30 seconds left.
How do you play this? I think you wrap around this
Shirazi
way.
escapes.
Shirazi's going all the way around the world. The full gamble on this one. Has the wall to scale up if she wants. Issa, can she look for half?
Issa's so healthy. It's an ace or a clutch. In the 15th round, and Issa is holding halfway. She hops off. Shirazi swings
Oh wow, the timing of that is
Issa
insane.
takes her down.
I mean, I said I literally would have done the same thing, but
Off a Red Bull clutch.
Perfect game sense from Issa. Reading the opposite Viper.
well, that's
like a
probably
movie.
GG.
Knows
We're
she
going
can
map
tap,
3.
Throws up the wall, and then prepares herself for the fight. It was a
And again, it looked like they were in
from
complete
Shirazi
control
at the
there,
start,
and then
but
somehow
first dealing
those
with
two
the
died on
team
long,
who
and I
got
don't really
down in
know
numbers,
how.
confidently stepping forward to take those fights. But 22 HP.
It was
walking
good by
through
whoever.
Viper's
Who
wall.
was it that
Everything
joined
was stacked
Daiki?
against
The
her.
Brim? It was good by the Brim to come and join
That could
Daiki.
just be the map. SMG only have pistols here, staring down the barrel of 11.
Staring down the barrel of an operator as well. Jumping on board Bizarra, quick with it.
And here comes Georgina. She's ready for hers as well. At aim.
Enemy remaining.
It sure is
Yeah,
Chris.
that's Giga GG, wow.
Prime Gaming flawless for Team Liquid. Getting the crowd back up on their feet once again. It was devastating. Losing back on Haven for them, but they are not out just yet.
You can see what it means. This
Okay,
year's
SMG
starting
take a
in Brazil
timeout.
for
I think
VCT,
probably
and they were denied their
too late
trophy.
at this point.
The hopes of a country. Of
So they need to
everyone
win the
here in
next two, and they
Sao Paulo
lost it instead.
All ride on Team Liquid running the gauntlet. They're a step closer with this map win, but SMG's not.
And again,
out of
as I
it
said
yet.
with
They'll call
SMG,
upon.
they're just like, if they...
They've got a full buy here. They've got
They
a
remind me of, like,
plant, but pretty far off the rest.
early
The operator
paper
Bizarre
wrecks.
has been very difficult for SMG to deal with.
Right,
don't
they
have
just
the
need
best
more
tools
time
to make
working
that
on like
happen.
their protocols
it
and
is
stuff.
really just Alexi's utility. So contacting forward on multiple
And it's
fronts
not like
and multiple
paper wrecks
lanes for
don't
SMG, that
still
is very,
troll
very
sometimes,
difficult
because
for
they
them.
do,
They
but...
can take the gamble, but do you take that gamble on 11?
You know, there's just certain
Against
times where you
multiple
see that like
even
a
if you
thing
win this
happens and they
SMG,
don't know how
that
to
op is gonna
react.
be coming back
Right, like
the
in that
next
round
2 or 3
before
at
where they
least.
went into hooker, they got a kill. Someone took a one player took a TP,
Last chance for SMG.
and they didn't know, like they didn't seem to have like a
Like the idea
reaction.
of attacking down
You know,
into
these
B
two just
site.
kind of like just stayed here.
Would love to see them get active
And,
with the
like,
lurk
we
on
took a
short, but
1v1.
both lanes dealt with right
Like
now
instead
for
of
Team
like,
Liquid.
oh yeah,
Hoping an
you're
early
gonna
flash
come
from
here
Dyke
and then
out
you're
into
both gonna swing
to
with
make
this.
sure
I'm gonna
players
deal
aren't
with this
running
first,
up
no
on
doubt.
that one.
You know,
Zero
and then
posts
we'll
into long.
deal with anything else. But first, make sure that we're
Rock
like
it up.
that's just
Wow.
not there.
Sorta is
That was-
going in instantly. She can match SMG's pace, but can she find anyone? Not in time. It's Bizarra on the other side, first to make contact.
And they go back. Wow, Bizarra still continuing to look for this kill in market. Kohibi gets that one, and now these
Why
players
are we
pinch.
like
Dyke over on the B
execing
side gets
two
worse.
players onto
This
a
is
site?
ridiculous on the site. But now we focus back towards the other side, where Georgina has walked all the way up into market off Dikey's dog.
Oh,
and has
this is
found
a bizarre
pivotal
round.
kill. I mean, Alexi doesn't even know. She lets her out.
No one was where they were supposed to be in that round, and yet we come out of it. Numbers advantage for Team Liquid. 2 players on site
I mean, this
currently,
was a
3
free kill
brought
if
back.
Alexi was on the side.
But this is where Team Liquid thrives, when the round slows down.
They still have their smokes. And right now, Bizarra playing off-site.
Cool.
They give him a shot. She's able to dodge away from it just barely.
Hit onto the site. It'll be a retake for TL.
How do they make this happen? Dikey, no dog, just a single flash can send that out from the vent.
But 1 kill and she gets
we
Seekers.
got
That
the
could win them
flank.
this round.
That would be huge. At the same time, Issa working her way slowly but steadily into sand, into hookah.
Time is ticking. Team Liquid have to go now. Flash through. Dikey trying to find someone outside this pit, desperately wants the ultimate, but just on the other side lurks the Viper. And she's been spotted, but she takes down Georgina.
Oh,
Issa
pit
trades.
down.
That's a pit falling. Now Chaos on the site. Alexi needs to come alive. She's already gotten 1 and has it down to the clutch. Flash for her. She's got nothing else to work with. She's walled off by a smoke. She needs a miracle. One swing.
Oh my god, of course they win it.
Unbelievable! Alexi goes straight into the fire of her enemies. The 1v2, the Red Bull clutch. SMG are still fighting.
And there's silence in the arena again. That looked like TL's moment. To secure map point, to close out this map. But SMG isn't it yet.
5 rounds separating. This op still probing its way down into A short. Same idea as the last round. Destroy the Viper, line up and destroy it, she does.
Wow.
Taking a page out of Kohibi's book. That is a beautiful time to change the pace for Bizarra.
Lurking just isn't an option. When
got
teams
your
start
trail.
locking in the chamber, Seekers popped now. Even though they know the op isn't on this site, now they know 3 players are, and Bastarda gets a kill through the smoke.
This is
Spam it away.
GG now.
That's Alexi
Especially because
lost.
their money
No
will be so
flashes to
bad
get into a site.
if they lose
round is
this.
going to be nigh on impossible for SMG.
Unless they clutch
They
another
need to find a mistake. They
3v5.
need to find an opportunity.
Saving, it just doesn't seem like a viable
Gotta
option.
come from here, I think.
If the clock gets too low, maybe it becomes one. But 6 in a row seems difficult.
But winning this one, maybe even more so.
Bizarra still on short. Back again with the operator. Smoke has plenty of time left on it.
Could go high, but get the drop on her. Bizarra has a TP ready. Satchel in, she takes her time. Doesn't teleport out, but does find the kill. Still, SMG have traded. And now they
Got a
have
Brimble.
a big orbital strike in this post plant.
Ollie as well, but started going quickly in through vents. Kohibi takes the kill. It's 2-on-2 now. Flank in from Daiki. Down on A short. The kill to win the round. Daiki secures it.
But Kohibi is alive. If there was someone to win it, it would be her. 1v2. Daiki's buying time. Issa's on her way. Amali on the spike. Daiki holding
Well
the
played
angle.
by Liquid. Okay, yeah, that should be it.
They secure map point.
Toity with the 8 months as well. Thank you.
They're on the precipice of ascent. They are fighting for their lives, and they are doing it damn well.
Fighting in front of their families here.
Yui is assembling the
Daiki on the
mods.
flank. A massive kill. You talked about the ult, the volley, everything. But between the hold through Bizarra finding that opener onto the Viper, and then this shot coming out of the smoke right there, that was it for Team Liquid. They feel it. Only losing a single round on this half.
Yeah, I mean, look at that. Okay, well, they got the chamber ult, so that
SMG
helps,
have
but
absolutely
got a sheriff
nothing.
here.
It is a hero
I
rifle
expect
on
them.
Miri, the hero for SMG.
And what a shot to find. The hero is slain. Bizarra has made herself a villain on this chamber.
What was that, an elbow? Through the wall?
It's all she needs. Seems the theme for Team Liquid. The players start slow, and in the second half, they rise to the occasion. That's been Bizarra this map. It was started before.
SMG scale all the way up, but the op is back up in heaven. The world tour.
They'll try and stop this plant, and they'll succeed for now. Orbital strike buys time for Team Liquid to flood in, and now there are mollies, nades, it's insult to injury. Can they even get this one down?
Hitting the
There's a
brim?
small
It does.
gap, but the ult connects onto Jujina, and Kohibi finds one with her.
Well, how do they do this, man? How? How are they so good at 3v5s?
Keep them in it again.
Daiki on the other side. Up into you, hold the
Ow!
offense down. Kohibi gets that one.
And Issa does not have a chance. She will retreat. SMG will get another.
So now their money is a bit weird.
There's
I
just
mean, this chamber
no
can buy.
way SMG is winning this round.
Maybe you got a drop
Neri
here, but like you got
instantly
another
deleted with
awkward
the
buy
operator.
here. This is like a
Another
maybe
player
buy.
lost on the entry,
Gonna
and
save
they
the
fight their way back out, Mimi.
Team Liquid invested so much into this.
Coming time
Orbital
now.
strike.
6 is too many.
Most
If
of
this
their
was
money,
8,
they'll
I
be
could
able to
believe
have
it,
another
but
fight.
6,
They have
no.
many more chances. But every round like this,
But they turned a
step
3v5
closer
into
overtime
3 alive
for
1.
SMG.
And like, it wasn't even like a 3v5, you know, a trade or anything. It was just a straight 3v5. They didn't get a kill from a Brimble, but
They're finding the openers now.
it's unbelievable.
But then it's in that second wave of sight hit, right? Because it's a 3 versus 2 on that site.
That's crazy.
And SMG are able to win that. Oh, what a shot. That is nice.
I mean, when you start with 2 kills like those and can't win the round, I think SMG is winning more 3v5s than anyone else could.
And they are. And they're able to keep pushing forward and find those fights. That's where Team Liquid need to reset in the rounds. Maybe stack towards one site, not give those fights
Okay,
over.
yeah, so they actually go for a save.
Tour de force for Bizarra.
So they got the double up.
It'll be a
One
fast
rifle
ace split, and
and a
3
save.
players from Team Liquid on the half buy are
This is
running
what
out
this is a
B.
Bizarra
strange
can get
about.
out to heaven. She's trying to stick around. The shot didn't connect though. She'll escape. Aneri wants to fight. She'll push all the way towards spawn and get in a nasty angle, but
my gap
Bizarra's
in the
got one of
smoke.
her own, and she's the one that
And
connects the
Aneri's
shot
in trouble
instead.
as well.
And now the flank activated.
Oh,
Daiki
here we
with the
go,
sheriff
though.
gets the kill
3v5.
backside. 3 players on the flank, and Jujina,
2v5.
operator in hand, gets the kill from short.
Daiki will run for the hills. Bizarra will protect her. SMG need another hero.
One enemy remaining.
And they are falling. Kami, you alone, a 1v4. Team Liquid, they have controlled this map from the beginning to the end.
GG.
They close out 13-7. They push us to ascent.
Sao Paulo is on its feet.
They will not lose
Jesus
here.
Christ.
Team Liquid, they will not.
Hold on then. Do I need to end this cult once and for all? Sorry, guys. Just trying to... God, you mods need to stop being so soft. Just ban people. Just ban them. Just ban them. Just ban them. Don't care. At this point, don't care. Just ban anyone and everyone. Hear that, chat? You're all getting banned. Oh, explain how I got my username. Oh, here we go. Let's do this. How do you... What would... Is that how you say it? How would you say this? Lbeebs. Lbeebs. Hey, let's explain this. Okay. So, Lbeebs. Lbeebs is someone called Jeff. Jeff is the real name of Lbeebs, for those of you who don't know. And Lbeebs is roughly my age. So I would say Lbeebs Jeff is about 25. 25 and is from Southampton. Okay? And back in 2012, Lbeebs would have been 14 years old. Was I 15 in 2012? I was. Would have been 14 years old. So Jeff is a 14-year-old from Southampton. And Jeff's a bit of a rabble-rouser. He goes to Woodland Park High School in Southampton. And he's a bit of a rabble-rouser, bit of a loner, bit of a you know the kids in school who are always a bit weird. You know, they're kind of a bit odd. You know, you don't dislike them, right? You don't dislike them, but you recognize they're a little weird, right? That's what Lbeebs is. That's what Jeff is, right? And Jeff, you know, is a little weird, and he likes computers, right? He's very much he likes his computers. That's for sure. That's what they say about our Jeff. And Jeff decides one day to become a troll, an internet troll, and he starts posting on forums, and he starts riling people up. The classic 14-year-old boy stuff, right? He's not the brightest. He's not the brightest, that's for sure. You know, so it's the classic stuff, right? It's like if someone says, you know, it's edgy. It's like Throw City EMEA, some might say. You know, it's edgy. It's not really funny at all. You know, it's like just baiting people, that kind of stuff. And there's one thing that really annoys Jeff, though. There's one thing that really, really annoys Jeff. And that is a girl in his high school called Jennifer. Jennifer really gets on Jeff's nerves. Because you see, Jennifer, she can see through his bullshit. Okay, so when he's like, you know, pretending to be, you know, a tough guy and whatever, and you know, he's like, oh, you know, I'm secretly super smart and all that. Jennifer sees through that bullshit, and she says, "You're a fucking idiot. You know, you don't know what you're doing." You know, and she's got her own problems, does Jennifer? You know, and so they have a bit of a rivalry, as I'm sure you've witnessed in schools happen many times. That's what is happening between Jeff and Jennifer. But the thing is, Jennifer has one big weakness that Jeff discovers. She is a massive Justin Bieber fan. So one day, Jeff decides to create a webpage saying that you can win Justin Bieber tickets if you go to this webpage. And if you, you know, enter into this competition, if you enter into this raffle, then you can win Justin Bieber concert tickets. And so, of course, he mentions this to a friend of Jennifer, knowing that this will pass on to Jennifer, and she will go to that webpage, and she will sign up. And she does. And that's all Jeff needs. Because, of course, he rigs it so that Jennifer wins the tickets, and then starts messaging Jennifer about all these different things she has to do to verify that she's a real human, and this isn't going to a robot instead. It starts off innocuously at first. You know, can you type in this captcha or something? And Jennifer types in the little captcha thing, the little jumbled up letters, but it comes back that it's wrong. And she tries again, and she's sure that she's right, but it comes back as wrong. Well, this is all part of Jeff's trolling. He's trying to think of the funniest things he can do to just annoy Jennifer from being able to get these tickets. Of course, the tickets don't exist, but these are the kind of shenanigans that he's constantly pulling. All the while, once it gets to a certain point, he then offers, oh, if you really are a human, you can contact this email. And what's the email? It's lbeebs@justinbieber.com. And he picks lbeebs because it includes Bieber, Biebs, and L is the in Spanish. Is L the in Spanish? And it was all about trolling Jennifer. And that's why you're called lbeebs. Correct? Am I close? I am shockingly and concerningly scared about how close you were. Don't tell me that's true. Is your name Jeff? One of these days, what if I just actually came up with a story that was true?
Not going to have, there's not going to be that mental reset that you probably need from, you know, facing one opponent and then the other one, and thinking about Ascent and knowing that SMG is starting on the defense. I'm a little bit worried because on Haven they were
couldn't have been more inaccurate.
So actually good, and then here on Bind,
well, lbeebs, you're gone.
Literally not there, nothing to do. So which SMG are we going to get on Ascent?
When it comes to Ascent particularly, and some of the fundamentals that we've already seen from SMG,
anyway, map 3 Ascent.
That could be enough, given they come out of the
I think that this is actually a really good map for Liquid, especially with the matchup that they had yesterday against BBL. BBL played a very aggressive style, trying to get the early first bloods, and Liquid seemed to have...
Thoughts on Sorry by Justin Bieber. Which one's that again?
Reactions, don't worry about it. but I feel like Liquid already has
yeah,
a
it's
good
the...
way of not getting
Is it too late now to say sorry?
Not having any corners unchecked. Like, they literally use utility when you're supposed to clear out the corners they're supposed to clear. As a team, they're waiting for all this stuff, and they don't really make mistakes. Now, that being said, Team SMG plays a very, very aggressive style, and it could make them do that. But I think BBL was actually doing a lot more aggressive.
That was in the time of music when... That guy made a very funny video about how to make a pop song, about how you just have to, you know, have a very normal beat in the background, have, you know, shitty lyrics about love or whatever, right? And then just randomly have the hook be an instrument that no one's ever heard of, just play a random tune on it. So that it was very much of the time of just pick a fucking the most obscure instrument you can find and just
kind of study the patterns that
you
they
know,
present. Now, is that going to be enough?
all of that.
That's a question that
Just make it sound weird. Don't make it sound good. Make it sound weird. That's what people like. It's shit. It's a shit song.
Things from both of these teams heading into Ascent. Are we looking at any potential surprises?
No, definitely not.
Have I seen the Bo Burnham parody on Justin Bieber? Which one?
Comps all around.
Yeah.
Yeah, but someone that we haven't seen pop off today as much as she usually does is Alexia, and we were talking about her earlier. And this needs to be the map where she really steps up and starts putting big.
What the fuck is
No
AJR?
pressure, though. I mean, no, but there is but
it's
no
not
pressure,
a scrim
but
anymore. It's not a scrim anymore. I'm telling you, and I'm worried about that mentality going into this map because
React anytime? What am I reacting to? I'll happily react anytime. It's a ban? Oh. Kevin MFM with the 17 whole month. You're so close. So close.
Eventually, of course, that is going
to the
be
pingu.
the case, and that will be the case for one of these teams today. But I think
AJR
that
is
even goes
music
besides
for
the hurdle of
millennials.
just losing this map, it also means that once you're done.
Should I get up a
with
song?
Ascent,
Oh, I've got my
it's
flashlight
already
on.
a long day. You've already played 3 maps. You then need to reset again, get back into that headspace, and go. Yeah, let's go. We got this. We're going up.
Hold on,
against
I'll
the
get headphones in and listen to a song by AJR. What does AJR stand for?
That's what you need to be thinking.
That's like your favorite
hear
word.
Me out. It
Love
is.
that.
It probably is. But I know that Baby Bay is going to be sitting here being like, no, they're not tired. They're just warmed up, ready for G2.
No, map 3's
That
rough.
player hopium.
Map 3's rough.
Adam
Especially
Jack
if this
Ryan?
map
No
goes the
way.
Distance too. Like imagine this goes to
Okay,
I
hold
not
on.
be surprised.
Oh my God.
You're gonna be just worn out. We already saw how much Alexi was screaming, literally screaming.
Put in
at
my
the top of her lungs
headphones.
on that first
I'm gonna
map.
listen to the
So,
song
yeah,
World's
they're gonna
Smallest
feel energy.
Violin.
They need a little bit of caffeine or something.
Well, we are getting the Prime Gaming Agent
Bear with
select
me.
to see what the compositions are. And once again, a mirror matchup, which comes down to how are you going to utilize it to put a spanner in the work for your opponent.
I'm looking at Daiki again with the Sova. I think that she's honestly brilliant. I think that Bizarra also is having quite a day. Looks like I'm cheering from Team Liquid. I would have liked SMG to maybe expand their horizons.
It's a song for 14-year-old girls.
Throw a curveball onto them, maybe a Reina, something crazy that you know they've done in the past. So why not bring it back? But no, it's just
It's like a musical
With so
song.
much on the line. I think sticking
Yeah,
to
I know.
comfortability would probably be right.
can
And this
wish.
is it. Do or die. Our third and final map, which will also be the final map of the season for one of these teams. The winner moves on to face G2 on this stage later today. Let's send it back to our casters, Mimi and Ender, who are ready to break it down.
It's map number
Oh yes, I have heard this
and
part.
it is new territory for SMG. They have never played an elimination map before. They didn't lose at home. In the lower bracket here already, it's been 2-0s for them. This is new territory. The pressure is on to stay alive.
Did they not have someone that could actually play the violin? Why does it say let me play my violin for you and then they don't have a
They
violin?
can afford to go home.
Like they do for like a couple beats and then it's gone.
A main control for Team Liquid.
Do they not know how
But
to play
Starter will
violin?
follow up. They can turn
they
this
not
one
find
into a
anyone who
basket, but
could?
SMG heavy in mid can quickly rotate through.
If Team Liquid do anything out in
Okay, we got SMG on defense again, a very aggressive mid setup, bit of retake on A.
taking right now. It's a shock dart kill top mid.
I think just a dink followed up by that shot kill. That is quite a way to start this round, and the reaction is forced from Team Liquid.
Unbelievable. Spike will be planted. This door broken very quickly. And keep your eyes on Isa. She will intercept these 2 SMG players in mid.
But it starts on the site, and Team
I
Liquid
hear
have
it.
to get proactive.
Lots of noise, and Ari takes down Isa.
And now that flank is open for SMG. They can push through. So Team Liquid have to push forward.
Ooh,
Bastarda starts strong. Finds Shirazi,
Oh,
Daiki, and
that's
Bastarda.
not good.
Name a better duo. There isn't one out there in Brazil, but Kamiyu is still alive towards heaven. Still dealing damage. She's got 2. And now it's Daiki alone. They know where she is. And Inari takes her down.
Wow, I mean, what a back and forth round. So they win a 2v3, because of course they do.
I hope we get to see
They throw a
what on earth
5v3 to a
Alexi just
5v2.
did, because she demolished the player top mid. A shock dart kill to open up an elimination map.
That was used in Valorant montages, that song?
Okay.
It must have been a dink previously.
Yeah.
Yes.
Or even just some damage, because that was like a full 75 right on top of her.
Either way, that got it started. That mid control
That's not the song I would
quickly
pick,
turned
let's
in
put it like
SMG's
that.
favor, putting flank pressure down on Team Liquid as well. That'll be something that TL can test.
Oh, I didn't
throughout
get to
this
the
game.
end,
Is
to be
mid-pressure
fair.
into flanks when SMG fight over areas of the map. They quickly turn it on you.
I have heard a part of that song, though, I will be honest. It sounds like a McDonald's advert song.
Paranoia primed.
It's really just Kohibi here to hold.
Are they like this version? Are they like the new version of the
The smoke
Lumineers?
tells me it'll be normal, but they can wrap back into stairs here.
They forced?
Kohibi tries to fight
No,
out
they
too,
just
but
bought two
finds the
stingers,
opener.
which
B-side
honestly
open now for TL.
is another good point. Why don't teams just do that anyway?
But she's low on health.
Eyes on Georgina. Up through mid, taken down by Cameo.
So now 4v4.
What's my favorite
SMG
song?
have cleared out both avenues of approach.
Gangnam Style.
Away. Nike finds one incredible shot from an Airy.
Issa inside B main. When does she pounce out? Because SMG are on the chase.
And Bizarra is still
Oh,
alive
she
in the
gonna
back
lose
lines.
it.
Issa finds hers. But without armor, an Aries Marshall isn't off.
I mean, this brings up
But she
another good
needs
point. Why not just
perfection,
buy...
and Issa has it instead.
Right, there you go. Buy a stinger.
A perfect shot with the Ghost and an eco round win for TL. They haven't been great at pistols, but if they're winning rounds like that, it does not matter.
Bouncing back for sure. And that they had some tools to fight with, but it was
What's
not
this?
a full force down, right? They had a couple of pistols. They had
Oh,
still
repeat
1,000
stuff.
rounds in the
I know
bank.
Bo
They were
Burnham.
loaded.
I mean, it was Stinger, no
Yes, I know Bo
All they
Burnham.
had is a really small investment, but it works out. Credit to Issa in this round. One of those 3 new players out.
Have you not seen the John LaJoy
Rebuilt at the beginning of the year.
version of that?
been
Not
damn good
the version of the
this
Bo Burnham
tournament.
song, but the same idea. But I think the John LaJoy one was earlier.
Neri runs into that turret, and Issa quickly knocks her down.
You guys are probably too young for John LaJoy.
SMG, even
That's
after
like,
they lose rounds that
some of you
really
will
should have
remember.
gone their way, it never disrupts their confidence. They are always playing fast. They're always playing loose.
I mean, again, it's a big win for Team Liquid. John LaJoy, it's like Bo
Disrespectful.
Burnham before Bo Burnham.
They have a way of it. Team Liquid have A site. That door should close soon, huh?
Yeah,
Broken
show me your
instead
genitals.
earlier by Team SMG.
I guess a bit
Probably
different to
close
Bo
corner.
Burnham
They
in a
got
way.
to a tag, but no one's there to follow it up.
But that song's kind of the same.
Not really any other utility for SMG to get back onto the site with. They did a good job delaying the spike plant, and all 4 players are here, but this flash is going to have to be
Some of you
big
get
from
it.
Cameo.
Some of you are showing your age in chat.
Ult orbs for these members of Team Liquid.
Blocked it.
Yeah, that is a perfectly timed smoke, but Bizarra extends
Into the
it
smoke when you
too
know
deep
that-
into the murk of that smoke. But it was only her to fall. Shirazi has only a Sheriff, and Team Liquid have this post plant on lock.
I don't know if I've ever seen that before. That was accidental for sure, but the smoke just eating up the flash. Really unfortunate for SMG.
It's like when Viper Walt's going up, where even if it's not fully ballooned, it's still
Oh yeah, don't ban people for saying "Show me your genitals." It's a song by again mods showing their age as well.
Ooh, hold on. Daiki's got the Hunter's Fury already in round number 4. Issa not too far off either. Funneling those orbs of the plant, and Issa getting all those kills has done some amazing work for TL's ult economy.
Get older mods, yeah.
SMG will look to fight aggressively into A main.
Didn't ban anyone?
Team
Shut
Liquid
up, mods.
have 3 here. They'll play back to wait for
Oh,
the
you
camera
can
finish.
ban anyone in Throw City EMEA. Just ban them. Just like straight up ban them anyway.
SMG
Can you
gonna
give people
have
like a week
dart
timeout?
landing. They could get up here pretty quickly if they do want. Good flash over the corner.
I'd get very
Back
liberal with
into
the week
line.
timeout if you can.
And I don't think TL have committed enough players forward here to actually flush out this angle.
Just like give it to
Have to be
anyone.
content with the recon dart, the one-way smoke, all of that, and now look to probably take some space back into mid. They could delay re-clearing into A main, but I don't think that fight would look good for them.
If people
Especially
have
with that
problems,
one-way
then
to
just
refresh it again.
send them to
Issa
me.
has taken
I don't
B
care.
main.
Just literally
You can always get 3
at
of
me
those
and I will
back to
tell
back
them.
to back before it's
You
disrupted
will
by
get
kills.
timed out for this.
Issa getting spammed out here. The Molly
Wow, what a
edge.
nice idea.
Kohibi swinging on the angle. That's a big one.
SMG getting these like utility kills.
Yeah.
It's really refreshing to see from them. But now the fight into A main. Shirazi gets hers and falls off the angle.
They're back onto the site. That cloudburst great to help the escape. But Starta has to go in now.
Yeah, Bastarda, they might just freeze. Gets
What are
that
you
over.
doing out
That's
there?
still staying a lot of space in mid.
Shirazi teleports to Jen.
Wow,
Great
Shirazi
angle,
would have
great
played, but everyone else is
reposition.
dying
And a
around
great
him.
shot too. But Starta whiffs out on her opportunity, and Daiki was rolled away from this one.
Yeah, she got that
30
kill in
seconds
mid, but I
left.
think Bastarda almost got baited by that kill she had. The Dice player goes down, and she wants to escalate, get back into the site. Might have been a little bit more time for Team Liquid to play with, but now that spike hopelessly stranded out to the left.
Dart in a few seconds, but there's none on the timer. Daiki will fall. SMG. They have a rough start to the map, but they're back into it, even again.
I really don't love going for that fight there with the ult already farmed up. Feels like it's
Were
just
they
giving
expecting?
opportunities over the
What
other
is
team
that
to scale up
nanosaur?
forward. But if SMG are able to
It's interesting
maintain
either way.
an aggressive fight in both mains, that's going to be difficult to break, because it wasn't just the Killjoy Molly. There was also a left-click pop flash setup from Cameo all the way back on stairs.
Saving not cool anymore. These teams do not like to save you, true. I mean, especially SMG.
Got another one too. And Aries going to be going.
But saving isn't cool anyway. No. Okay, we just got a Spectre here. We got a
To
Bulldog.
break that turret. Moneri walks up to fight and take the space off of it.
And then you have Cameo. Once this goes down, we'll be able to throw a flash
Should
all the way
destroy
from
it.
backside through that window. And Neri could play off that.
And with this forward angle, SMG can leave. Here comes the Hunter's Fury being invested from Daiki, and the dash follows
Wow,
it
nice
up.
from Liquid. Nice
And it's
job.
really done by Bastarda, and she's ahead of Kohibi. She'll swing back in and lose her life. No one was there to trade. Now it focuses on the site. Alexi, Spectre, stepping in the Molly, swinging forward, but Kohibi helps. She's still alive. Issa was working her way
Again,
up
that's
mid,
the
and she's
second
managed
time
to
I
take
looked.
down
There is
Neri.
found a kill.
They'll freeze again, but they need the spike.
Issa sees one.
oh.
Issa gets the damage down. Kohibi is still alive.
But she's stuck. No man's land. And here comes a lockdown. This is a very weird situation that requires Daiki to win her fight. She has another task ahead of her. Dart in her face. Alexi on the swing. Daiki is just jumping around.
But now Issa can get the spike and retreat all the way back to B side if she wants to.
There she goes.
That's going to be the call for her. Plant it open for defender spawn and look to get active.
Alexi has shock darts, and by the time she makes it over to B, she'll have her recon as well.
Really
This
good
is
news
tough
for
to win
Issa
now.
is that market door is going to end up being
Spike
closed.
planted.
Alexi decides to go back through main, probably called by her team that the door is closed. But on 30 HP, is she expecting a fight so soon?
This position in logs, it'll directly hold towards main. Alexi was never ready for it. Issa's
Okay,
got
big
three.
round from Team Liquid. I mean, again, a
Team Liquid
crazy
mirror on
round.
the
Again, this is the kind of stuff.
Position to hold.
SMG just not ready for this kind of look.
Gambling a bit, but she had the turret to watch her back. There was no way a player could get up and over her. She knew exactly the state of the round. Issa has been perfection here, finding this opener, going for the lockdown flank. Just a ridiculous sequence of events there, but she stays cool throughout it all. Plays that slide off angle, and you can see Alexi was not prepared.
SMG onto an eco. They'll fight for both extremities.
One big problem they
Team
have as
Liquid
well
were
is that
ready
they
for
refuse to
aggression.
do
They're
light
playing
shields.
so far back.
I mean, they're saving for an up here.
They're just waiting for an orb to be tapped. Contact to be made off Kohibi's turret. Something. They can look for a little bit of chip damage with that shock. All things considered, Alexi has the Hunter's Fury. Could dip into it, but at this point, probably a lost cause.
Yeah, you want to save that for those rifle rounds. Alexi back sight, soon to be overwhelmed. She find a shock now, but Bastarda is clean in this map number 3.
Bastarda a little bit slow to heat up today, yesterday as well, but once she gets going, she cannot be stopped.
Drawn forward. Team Liquid have great information, and yeah, the spam is there as well. Daiki's just going to hop on over, but it's actually Bastarda taking it instead. Prime Gaming flawless Team Liquid.
Okay, Liquid, good start for them. I think we might see a SMG timeout here. Don't know why this is a W.
We hear the Liquid chants here in Sao Paulo. We've heard Issa chants. We have heard it all. Team Liquid on top of the world right now. And all things considered, SMG just haven't had that many rounds to fight back, right? As soon as you lose that second round after winning the pistol, they've had one
Since
true
BK
rifle
played
round
the
for this.
M8 State, just ban them all to fight them too.
What people remember about SMG...
Look, if you can time out people for a week, then just do it.
But what that obfuscates is the fact that this is a
Like
new
if
team.
you're a bit
They were
worried
formed
about banning them or
from
whatever, just
scratch
time them
at the
out for a
beginning of
week
this year
and
without
just
even a core.
yeah, just
They didn't have an Airy as a part
unless
of the
it's
team
like
till
a
midway through the year.
really bad stuff.
And while they were great at home,
Well, like as soon as you
together
see something, just
on
do
a
it.
LAN, in person, in a foreign country,
And if anyone
it's all
complains,
very new
just
to
send them to me.
It's new. It's facing
And I'll ban
off
them for an
against
extra 2 weeks.
international competition, facing defeat as well. Even being on a map 3, that's a shock for them.
We've heard a lot about how much it matters to learn to lose when you are one of these regionally dominant teams. SMG doesn't want to have to learn that lesson.
But when
Just
your
asking
backs are
for
against
Mika
the wall,
in
you have to
specific.
dip back into the tried and true. What you've been so good at all year long. And that has been just keep moving forward.
Either
Five
is
balls
fine, Yui. I
for
don't
Team
really
SMG.
mind.
Their chance to regain control.
I mean, they'll be arguing to a wall anyway.
First half of play.
It will fall on deaf ears.
TL
I don't
set up
care.
to take this control over an A main. This
What are they
time
gonna do?
SMG
It's
not
my
fighting,
fucking server.
but started looking to dive very quickly in.
No command popped, but TO was never committed to the site. They can just wait, patiently re-clear.
Moo round? I mean, you got 5. It's round 7, so yeah.
Means no smokes can come into play.
And they did just do that.
To reclear mid. This is very good adaptation. The last few times Team Liquid have done heavy A presence, it's been mid-round walk-ups from SMG into this space. By taking it very quickly, they now have that area and get a little chip down onto Alexi.
They left Bastarda in main. They love entrenching players like this, so they could go back into an A split if they wanted, but
Oh
for
my
now
God.
they'll pressure B.
Yo, Daiki just dropped the spike in mid and is going to do it her own. She's breaking market door. She's trying to set up for her team to take into the A site. That's already pulled a Neri, the operator, the KO. Everyone is biting
Elman
on
ult
it.
as well.
Daiki
Oh,
is
but the Elman ult
He's doing it all.
goes
They're
back.
back on this A site. There are still players here. The steal commit. They've lost their player in main. They're still going towards A, but they can cancel.
But now they realize, oh, the Elman's
She
still
was
there.
just the fake. Now she's the most important player in this round.
Now the Daiki's in mid. She's
Oh,
actually just
dearie
entering
me.
onto the B site. No smokes to block this off, but Bazera wins
See,
her
and this
fight
is
as well.
SMG that
Nice
they've.
pump now from
It
Neri
feels like
on
Team
the
Liquid
other
have
side,
figured out
but they're
SMG's
disadvantaged
defense
in
sides.
number.
And there's a null command.
That they
can
just.
rip those knives
They
away
will
from an
over
arrow.
rotate. They will
Georgina's
believe,
position
like.
can stab SMG in the back.
If you
They
show
have
them
that
enough,
fast.
they will
And
believe
a Neri,
something.
well, she's quick, but it's only one kill. 3v2.
Wow.
Again, she just keeps getting it done. Any moment, any matter, Team Liquid, they use her to perfection, and Shirazi has so much to deal with. No health, no shot. Team Liquid are dominating on Ascent.
That is some of the quickest mid-round calling I have
We need a
ever
chat
seen.
union against the border mods. Bro, I will be like fucking Starbucks in breaking up your union.
Years old. She's still so young, so new to this.
I will hand out
Last year for
posters
Daiki,
saying
it was
why a
about
chat union
learning,
is not a good
about
idea.
growing, about becoming an IGL, about playing against her idols, meeting them. This year she is the expert.
She has completely mastered the craft, and she's allowed to do it because she will also be the frontliner. She can't tell her teammates to enter B-side fastly enough, so she does it on her own. Now, that was the swing round for SMG. Sheriffs, again,
I know Mike
that was
hates
the round to
unions, so
break
he
it.
will definitely,
And
he'll
they broke
definitely
it
be on
so
my
quickly,
side.
they're going to do it into B this time.
But started dashing forward. That's a free kill onto Alexi.
Whoa. As I say though, it feels like Liquid have just
Where did
somewhat
that shot
figured out
come from?
SMG. They go fast on against the ecos, and then they just
Isa's position
like
in B main has
rotate
been
them
so hard
around
to
on the
flush
buy
out.
rounds.
Eugenia always with this late wrap into mid as well.
I don't know their monitors hurts, Mr. Desperado.
Could be recovered, but it's
Don't
just so
know.
far away. You don't have time to run for it.
Never count SMG out. Never count an area out.
Do I like weekends?
But you can count the
Sometimes I'm
amount of
almost
shots she's
surprised
gotten with that
weekends
Sheriff.
exist.
One thus far. How much more? A low HP Bastarda, but a Bastarda who is ready. 6-2 now.
Did any tier 1 team do it? Yeah, tier 1 teams have done a nano to destroy before. Cloud9 did it with a snakebite when they were playing Viper as well. Teams have done it. It's a nice idea, isn't it?
Against the best
I think it makes
competition
more
around the world.
sense when
That
you're
is
playing
the second
Viper to use it.
timeout now being called for
Like, it
SMG
makes more sense if you've got
after
the both
losing
the kills
this
around
eco
Viper
round.
modes.
And you know that Colbat is coming in and telling them not to hesitate. Team Liquid are playing so fast. SMG have not had
Weekends
to
exist because of
before,
unions?
but
Well,
they can't slow down
well,
themselves.
they somewhat exist because of the church. At least that's why people got Sundays off.
And this is what happened against G2. They were the first team to prove a roadblock in SMG's dominance. They weren't able to recover there. They absolutely need to here. If you lose this map, it is a long flight home. 10,000 miles away, in front of your opponent's home crowd, there is so much pressure.
Could you imagine just losing 2 series in a year and not being the champion? That is unfathomable to me. And that is where a Neri must step up. The operator has arrived to the server.
I mean, they just can't get
Neri has looked for
width
these
around the
fights,
map.
spotted
They gotta
so much in the
have
past. This game,
discipline.
though, it's
They
been
gotta.
so much more
I'm
focused
shocked
around
they haven't
mains.
put an alarm bot in mid, because that's
She
where they've
can deal with the
struggled.
mid-control
Right?
from
How many
Team Liquid.
times have they
Stop
died in
Daiki
here?
and Gigina from taking these forward positions in
They
market.
don't have a
That
good
is the
protocol for
idea.
this.
That's what Colback came in with. But she
And they
has
keep.
to aim
And yeah,
through.
this is a problem.
Four ults for Team Liquid. And again, they start the round slow. They wait for the aggression out of the
Op comes
timeout,
in.
but the op was baited in
That was
perfectly.
nice.
Does Team Liquid fall for it?
Did they see both? I'm not quite sure.
Swapping the angles there between Alexi and Aneri. The standout performers for SMG through this event. SMG also have full control over A main. And with Kohaibi's ultimate, they can look to retake B, stall out with those mollies.
How long does the
Wanna
Fortnite
test
thing
control
last?
in mid. They're spooked by the money they see on the other side. They know an op could be here.
A main was re-cleared by SMG. Now they double back towards Cat. They have good info. They suspect it's B, but can they stop the split? Aneri's blind. She missed her shot. Does she get
Alexi
another?
gets
She doesn't need
3.
it. Alexi has got 3. Bazera's on the ground.
Okay.
Isa's finding her.
Oh
How
my
has she
goodness.
done that? How does Isa pull it off? How does she keep Team Liquid in this round? Can she do more? No doubt. Isa again.
Wow.
In front of her family, in front of her home crowd. She doesn't lose a clutch.
Simply unbeatable. In 9 rounds of play, she's gotten 14 kills and only been dropped 3 times.
And she's playing Killjoy. She is the
She's
round
killing
insurance
everyone.
policy that has never failed.
Unreal. When they get shut down in main, she's there in mid. Back and forth. The economy gutted from SMG. That was the off round.
Why aren't we fucking buying this round,
Into main
SMG?
now, and Neri gets the kill with the Guardian. They can fall back quickly though. Bastard is scaled into mid.
Alexi, close right corner. It's tough to deal with. Alexi finds her shot, but it was only one. Isa helps out in main. B site taken for Team Liquid.
SMG need to find a way to soak up a couple of these ults.
Planted.
Give themselves a chance.
You should run.
And a lockdown committed in the post plant. Aneri has to go now. Has to be a hero. But there's too much to deal with. Daiki has a shorty on the other side, and she is so perfect in her approach.
She's in the zone now, isn't she? From the calling to the shots.
Yeah, GG.
Kami, you can feel that crowd. And I'm sure she can feel this game slipping away.
Starting on defense as well here. Seeing Team Liquid get 8 on the attack. The op completely dealt with. I'm looking and I don't see the money in the bank for Neri to go into that again. I mean, just one chance with the op in an entire half on the defensive side. That's not how you want a scent to go.
We're running out of chances for APAC's undefeated team to stay in Sao Paulo. They absolutely need these last 2 rounds if they want to even have a chance.
But with the way Daiki's been calling, it's hard to see a window in. Team Liquid know that SMG's action is usually immediately at round start. They've held for that. And then in the mid-round, when Team Liquid freeze, that's when SMG are rotating themselves out of position. That's when Inari left that angle in mid and allowed TL the time to get back in. The clock is what Daiki is playing with right now. And as SMG slip further and further away, the uncertainty begins to creep.
Isa absorbs the aggression in B main. Hunter's Fury.
That's
Coming
going
out from
over into
Daiki.
tree,
We've
diving
seen
on
this
in
one
there.
before.
What on earth is happening? Bastarda's going all the way into spawn. Eyes on Bastarda. We have to get to her. She's back in spawn, but Cameo deals with it. Now it's an Airy.
Why was she in
1v3
spawn,
on
though?
site.
Cloudburst keeps
Why
her
did she
alive
go
for a
this way?
moment. Molly at her feet. She will keep on fighting. but she's fallen. Visera alone, 1v3.
Okay, SMG stopped the bleeding a bit, but I feel like why didn't she come this way?
Finally have
Did
another
I miss
round.
something? Because they got this kill in
They
here.
look to get active in the mid-round, flashing into B main, but really it's dealing with that loose cannon of Bastarda.
Did they maybe?
She went maybe
I
a
don't know.
little
I mean,
bit too
obviously
deep. There was
she's
still a
hunting
jet
for
to deal
kills,
with on
right? But
site, and that's where
like to
Nary's
me,
going
you
to
either
get
play it as you sit there. So when they get this kill, right?
Hunter's Fury
She
and
goes
the
forward.
paranoia coming in that just made so much
So either you
chaos.
sit in here, right? Like I don't get why you
But that
swing
second
back.
fight, that's the one that's unsupported. That's the one that slips away now. In round 12, SMG, 4 ultimates to their name. And they're really stacked towards this B site.
Bastarda again. She keeps the pace high. And Ari will try and spam her in the close corner, but Visera opens the round.
Spam the
That's an
TP to the
ultimate
backside.
canceled. Won't be a factor in this round. TL.
Do you know what I mean though in that last round? It feels like you either stay here and wait for them to run, or you come this way
Slow
and
down,
pinch on the side.
reset, we're only 20 seconds in.
But on Liquid choking this,
IB down means no passive information.
it's still possible.
It has
I feel like SMG feel a bit boomed. I feel like this happened against G2 as well, when all of a sudden as soon as they start, and obviously they aren't a team who's had to deal with a lot of losses. In fact, they haven't dealt with any losses before this tournament. It felt like once they lost this, it was like, oh my god. It felt like they didn't know how to come back from it. And it kind of feels the same here, where they feel a bit boomed.
Did it?
Or did it
Like,
tag someone?
they're just making like obvious mistakes.
May have hit the killjoy as well there.
And
Good
to
thing
be
is
fair,
that
Liquid
Smoke
have
allows
stepped
the
it up. I
cross,
mean,
and now
Liquid
it's a
have
B-fake.
hit some crazy
Quick
shots
on their
this match.
speed, Daiki makes the call, and the rest of the team moves into A. Georgina already perfectly positioned in main.
Here comes the split.
30 seconds left.
Shirazi is smoked off. Daiki is selling this one well. 1-for-1 with the Odin.
Now over to the A site. It is just Alexi on site. She has to do something, and she cannot make it happen.
Plant coming down. Team Liquid a post plant to close the half. SMG swing from heaven. The turret spots them. The flash in their eyes, but Inari still finds one. And Shirazi, she's clean, but look at Bastarda. The flank is well done. Is it? How did that happen?
SMG finds the 3K out of nothing. SMG
Who said
pull
9-3
off
cuz?
a ridiculous retake fully from heaven. And it's not a 9-3. It's not a 10-2. SMG are back in touching distance of TL.
I cannot comprehend how Inari made something of that round.
Let's
We
watch
have
it
to see
again. We'll see it. Yeah. The fight from heaven to main, and then here sees her jump up. Bastarda not quick with those shots for the 3.
It's
Well,
a
there
great
you
round
go.
for
And
Team
that's the
Liquid,
thing
but
about
SMG
SMG. No round is
in them
over.
yet, as we head
Because they
to
can
the
just
analyst desk.
stomp you at any moment, it feels
All
like.
right, analyst desk here, but that was an interesting one coming out from the side of Team Liquid. They just came out swinging.
It's an IGLing masterclass that's going on right now. It's actually a pleasure to watch this because the feints that Daiki is doing and all the stuff that she's doing, she's keeping 2 people on sites at all times. It's beautiful. It's actually beautiful to watch.
Beautiful to watch indeed. And you know what? We thought we'd do a little
Yeah, I think Team
replay.
Liquid
So
had a
it's
pretty
time
good
for
read on
our
SMG's
Verizon
defense.
high-speed moment of the match. TL's round
But-
9.
Oh, this is when, okay, so everything is going
yeah.
to be happening. Yeah, we didn't have this perspective, but it's lovely to see what Isa did here. 1, 2, 3.
Crazy.
Then she gets Visera up and she's like, oh, let me get the 4th one.
Absolutely insane. Yeah, when all hope was lost, Alexi had a pop-off moment, and then you have Isa just stepping up to the plate. Nothing but headshots. Jiggles the op and gets a headshot on it too, and then she knows that Kohebi wants to go kill the res, and she just holds it down. It's crazy.
Is SR's match?
I
SR
think
don't
that
play till
especially
tomorrow.
We can see the way everything has snowballed here on Ascent. I think that after, you know, the round 5 that we saw where, you know, it's a 2v2, but there's a Killjoy ult, and, you know, they keep investing and twisting the meaning of the round. Every single round is so important right now
Think
for
G2 will
both
win?
of these teams because,
See,
you know, history is not going to be
SMG have the best potential, I think, of
after right now Team Liquid.
beating SR.
Yeah, and we saw the player counts.
Like,
from
I think
SMG,
if you got
no
the
more
best version of
laughter, no more any
SMG,
of
they
that.
could
It's
actually be
all
SR. I think the
pressure.
problem
Feeling the
is
pressure, and I feel so bad for them, but it is what it
that
is. You know, at the end of the day, you gotta step up.
as
you
we've
gotta
kind of
perform,
seen,
and
that they
it just
have
looks
like
they're
I
not
think
having
if you
enough
can
fun
figure
out
out their
there, how they
weaknesses, I
usually
think
do
if you
when they are
can
winning.
you
Especially
can
that
figure
map
out
one,
the
map
way
one,
they
they were
play,
all
they
laughing,
do
they
that
were all
shit.
talking
situation.
smack.
All right, our final half of the series is now underway, so let's head back to our casters, Mimi and Ender.
Yeah, I'll watch the next match.
It's the last half of one of these two teams' runs at the Game Changers Championship. SMG 10,000 miles from home, and Team Liquid trying to win in front of their families. It's fast through mid. SMG will keep the pace. They'll try and split onto B.
The hive mind on the attack here. Kohibi gets the opener. Kohibi gets the second.
How did he still not
She
get
is
a kill?
leading from the front. Bastarda turns it around. What is that for 2?
And here's the reaction. Team Liquid have Bizera and Daiki left alive. And damage was done onto SMG. How do they set up in this post plant? How did they stop another round from slipping them by?
Alexi eyeing up lane, but it's downstairs. Daiki sees the head. Daiki finds the opener. Daiki continues on in as
Like
Berserk
this.
finds the trade.
1v1, both low.
They're both low. Daiki has it.
Oh!
And Mary is on the swing. She was added late to SMG. She was the player who helped them go on their flawless run.
Oh, we got Echo
and she's the one
Mimi.
to keep them in this game too.
The final piece of the puzzle that was this super team in APAC. She somehow in round 12 secures that for SMG and keeps it going here when it very narrowly slipped away. Let's not forget, every single round is winnable for these teams. Forget about ecos, forget about anti-E, it does not matter.
Here we go then. Maybe we will have a game. I mean, they can't lose this round.
Two players
They
in
lost
bottom
the
in
second
for Team
round of
Liquid.
the first half.
Do they fight through the smoke? Bastarda wants to.
Bizera only has the
Oh,
one
there's
flash.
some trouble here.
Oh my.
Here goes Bastarda.
Sorry, went off.
Dash proc. She's all the way around the world. The flash is perfect to get Bastarda a kill,
Yeah.
and Daiki is getting work done as well. 2 versus 4. This was an anti-eco. This should have been SMG.
Well,
And it still could be.
And look at what Team Liquid picked
If
up.
they
It's a
lose this
Vandal and 2
2v4,
Spectre. Shirazi has to get aggressive
they
into
got 2
heaven.
Spectres
Here
and a
comes
Vandal.
Bastarda fast up through heaven. We've seen her in this spot before. But she's patient this time. SMG don't have that luxury. They need to even the odds somehow. Someone needs to step up, and Shirazi is eating bullets into her
How have
smoke.
you not
They
got that
go.
kill?
Shirazi falls,
Wow, okay, GG.
and so does Alexi.
GG. It's a nice round by
win
Liquid.
the
It's a
eco.
nice idea. Pinch on this, but
It is
again, they just don't have the
the exact right answer into
reactions.
SMG.
It feels like the
It's the
protocols
trap
just
play
aren't there.
in mid. They had no utility to work with, but stepping out from behind the smoke as
This is
all
nice, though.
5 players had scaled forward. No one was ready to turn around. They thought they had a turret guarding their back, but it didn't prime fast enough for them to be ready. Not against Bastarda and Daiki.
A MasterCard Thrifty to secure their 9. And SMG only has Sheriffs. They'll head towards B. Flash over the top. Aneri on the swing, but Bastarda is here. She's down. Great shot out of
good
Aneri.
stop.
They'll stop.
Every round is winnable. SMG weren't even all-inning into that site. It wasn't a full hit. 3 players, they were still watching mid, making sure no one was going to step up.
One more shot like that, and Aneri has blades. This is how eco rounds snowball.
Neri doesn't lose with the blades.
2 on the A site to defend for Team Liquid.
It's Bizera and Jujina to meet the 5 of SMG. And the one-way in main poses problems.
Bizera on the angle, flash through. Aneri is up. Nade will give her some space, but they'll fight together. Jujina, her Vandal rings out for 1, but Shirazi is here to trade.
Nice play by
finds an
Bizera.
angle. She fights forward past the door
Really good
and
play.
groups up with her teammates now. SMG, they have a rifle. Shirazi has to go huge.
Issa has been so good, and now she is on the flank. Mid control is established from Team Liquid. SMG have to be ready for her to come through main.
They're surrounded, and there's only one answer. Fight forward. Find your space. And they've tucked into tree room. Bizera has a flash. How much can she get done? The Spectre
Wow,
runs
Bizera,
and
well played
goes
again.
And pulls them over. Team Liquid. They should not have won this round after the way it started for SMG, but they do it time and again. They always recover.
They recover, and there was a problem on Haven because you would see an opener against the Sheriffs lose a player, and TL were losing those rounds on Haven. That's why it went the way of Team SMG. But now they're talking to each other. They're getting information as soon as Issa doesn't see anyone on that site. That is communicated. They're expecting the push. That's why Bazera's flash comes in. They are of one singular mind. APAC analysts will tell you about how SMG are the hive mind, but TL are communicating telepathically to one another.
It's a overall play?
Paranoia through A main. No one
think it was
receives
meant
on
to
SMG.
Bazera's really stepping forward all in her lonesome.
That forward play, and they are trying to bait SMG
So it's
into
an
this
Omen
off.
Flash,
Step them back into the
AO
off,
knife,
that high
KO
angle over
charge
by B.
forward,
A
darts
crossfire
overall.
setup in mid. Issa to greet.
They're going into it. Issa this time can't make
Oh,
magic
they just
happen.
destroyed them.
And Basarda is down. Aneri just keeps
We just-
going. Wait, Darky's just on the other side. This is so awkward in spawn. But they dip away. And Daiki has an op in this round. This
Again,
retake
we-
is going to be so difficult for TL.
Do TL even want to play this? Look to fish with the op, perhaps if you can't find something, could fall off. The smoke and the knife really shuts things down. It's an area they'll find first, tucked in this corner outside of market.
Knife spots her. Bazera knows. Can she find the shot? No. Shirazi instead spamming through, helps her teammate out. And now they know that they can't get into this one. Kamiyu takes down Daiki. Georgina is alone, and she's overwhelmed.
Okay. Again, if they didn't lose both second rounds,
SMG
they might
trading
be in
off
this
each
game.
other perfectly. Right there. That position for Georgina looked really powerful. Even after Neri couldn't find the kill, it didn't matter because as Georgina tries to escape, players are swinging around from stairs, from lane, from every which way. In the post plants, that is where SMG will thrive. And especially when they deal with the opening picks. Bastarda's op got ruined. The utility to flush Issa out of market was absolutely exceptional.
Mid-fight for Team Liquid.
Wow.
Something new.
Oh, 2 bullets shot though. That's 2 separate guns. SMG will take note of that. They know something is cooking up in mid.
There's a flash ready to come through this smoke on market. But you hear that dash away. That's just maybe a bait to try and set Issa up for something big.
Is this smoke too shallow?
Will anyone bite on
I think
her
it
mark?
is. It's bad smoke.
For the time being, SMG
I mean, just
looking at
eyeballing
taking the
it, it
market,
looks
but
like
the
it, but-
reposition from Bastarda into main will be absolutely massive. It's a feint into tree. 3 players are here, but notice the spike. That's over in B main with the opener from Gohaibi deleting the Killjoy utility. They're flooding into B.
Daiki is alone. The ult is cancelled, but she's going to be flooded by members of SMG soon. One shot found, the spike on the floor. How long can she sustain? Is it long enough? She's gotten 2,
nearly
but an
got
arrow
2.
through
Mid,
back.
Alexi finds one, turns around, but is dealt with by Bastarda.
And again,
it's
we're
only
just
Bastarda.
panicking in here.
And she's
Neri
going
can hear
around
this,
the
surely.
world, but these footsteps will be heard.
Nope, didn't hear it.
But she thinks it could be a fake. Aneri doesn't know where to look. But she's holding the right angle. And
Did
her
at the end.
4K
And
wins the
Aneri
round
saves
for
them.
SMG.
Aneri has just been giving life rounds to SMG over and over. 21 frags now in this 3rd and final map.
Almost double. The next highest performing member of her team.
And it comes after Daiki very nearly defends the site by herself. And that's been the difference. It's been back and forth. These solo players pulling off miraculous clutch events.
A big Red Bull
Okay,
clutch.
tag pause for
Prompts a
Team
timeout
Liquid.
for Team Liquid. And this is the moment
What
where
score,
you
around
have to think
10-7?
about their year. This was hard for Team Liquid. In the middle of the year, they lost out. Everyone else in Brazil was catching up to them with the new roster.
And their star player in Bastarda was so vocal about how
Looks
difficult a
depressed.
time that was for her.
Oh, it's
Looking
okay,
at the
bro.
ceiling and days after days not finding the motivation to play the game. And struggling in the server and out of it. But it was when she and the rest of the team rallied behind one
He
singular
looks
vision
so sad,
of their
doesn't he?
coach Palestra. And it was to give up on your life. Commit everything to the goal. Not just winning Brazil, but winning game changers. It is now that they must dig into that, dig back into that, and fight to the finish.
It's what got them here. That mentality, that belief, it built to this. And they have their advantage. But Team SMG,
Gonna be a save for them.
they are rallying
Got the
back.
solo Odin.
SMG with everything. Full rifles, full shields. Team Liquid and Odin, and a little bit extra on top. But Team Liquid, they weren't allowed to complain. Can't complain about not having a social life. Can't complain about working long hours every day. And you can't complain about a bad buy. Team Liquid have won with worse.
SMG work mid. And Eri breaks the turret. And they don't commit.
And a B split would work pretty well here.
They're waiting for the reaction out of Team Liquid.
Not often you see SMG look for that mid control and then freeze like this. SMG are also digging into something a little bit different. Late in the hour here.
At this junction, you have to. Issa only as a ghost, and the drone will clear through. Can they follow it up, though? Because look, this is still a full default for SMG.
Aneri still just
Going
creeping
back.
back into mid, and Daikie's getting active in B main. It's a true 1 versus 1 for the time being. On the off angle with the Odin, starts the spam, but has to follow up the angle. And now your eyes need to look towards Aneri too, all the way back up
We have
in
to
mid.
take a
Daikie
dual
gets the
1v1
opener.
there.
It's always with that Odin.
Aneri, the hero.
30 seconds left.
How does she find her way back in? No defense, but her footsteps are heard.
Issa on the other side of the smoke. A teleport forward, 2 in the back lines for Liquid.
Nice
It's
from
all
Alexi.
on them to hold. There's a teleport.
3 people
Another
back
player
here.
joining, but SMG shutting down. Daiki still alive, and Bastarda from on high. How has she arrived this quickly? How has she saved this round? Alexi alone in an impossible situation. She needs to spin around now, and she cannot.
Actually had a
She
chance.
Again and again and again wins these rounds for Team Liquid.
The B site is Daikie's kingdom.
Okay, that's GG.
She cannot be stopped. Calls in the aerial strike from Bastarda. The knives to assist.
Again, why?
Distract
Like you've
those
seen
players
that.
coming
Why
on
do you
in,
have
and
to
she
take that
mows them
1v1?
down.
Why not just?
That
This.
duo
That's the thing that frustrates me
from
most
Berlin to
about it.
Brazil
I
has
think
been so
when you could just
good for
wait
Team
like
Liquid.
a second.
Now
If you
on
literally
11,
just
2
chill
rounds
for a
separate them
second,
from a top 3 finish.
you
once
can
again.
trade that out. And instead, you just have to do it on your own.
Fast from SMG. Into the A site they go. Lockdown.
Hate when you lock down with a KO.
Georgina finds Kamiyu. Issa helps out too. These anchors from Team Liquid will not be
Going to take it
denied.
with that.
Everyone's down. It's just Kahibi. Camu, helplessly abandoned out on site.
Last player standing.
Her agency stripped away. A 1 versus 5. This team has never faced an elimination map before. SMG, this is unfamiliar territory.
Lose this, and you'll face your first elimination point ever. Never seen the other side on 12 in a final map.
Kohibi knows it's over. Overwhelming odds in this
30
round.
seconds left.
She has to hope that her team can come back 5 in a row.
But SMG have no money. Their backs have been broken with this one. And Becerra finishes the job. Team Liquid advance to 12.
Match point.
A Prime Gaming flawless at the most opportune time. Team Liquid almost have this in the bag.
They can taste it.
One more round in front of this crowd, in front of their families, to keep the run alive.
10 seconds of breath, and then it is do or die for SMG.
I hate Sheriff full shields.
They have
so
3
much.
Sheriffs, a Vandal, and a Bulldog. Team Liquid have everything. They have the cushion of 5 rounds. They have a Hunter's Fury. They have Daikie's Odin, which on its own may be enough.
What I don't get is,
to
could
win
you
this
could you
entire
not,
game
if you
for
can
TL.
destroy this with an Odin swim there,
SMG take
why
lead.
don't people just learn like the where
knives
it is?
activated.
Why don't people just like
Aneri
learn
has been the standout
around
for
about where
SMG.
this turret is?
Has been
and
the
just spam
star.
it anyway.
Must be it once again for the team.
They go towards A.
It's a fake though. Spike in B. Aneri just looking for an opener.
Daiki's not falling for it.
Does she ever stop moving? Window's broken. She can go in here.
She can get so deep. She can get the drop on her opposition. How much can she find though? Bizarre's not looking. She's dead. Now activates the push onto the site. Shirazi has one with the Sheriff. But it's a fight on two fronts. That's
Wow,
still yet to find anything.
got out. Look at
Daiki
this
is getting
high.
activated. And Aries still here
It's
alone.
a
What is
3v2
happening?
still.
So many fronts. How
Again, we
is
take a
this ending
1v1.
here?
The spike is over on
the
B while
spike
this
on
1v1
it.
happens in
What
main.
is going
And it's
on?
Shirazi that gives up on the fight. The call comes in to join with her teammate on the B site. It's a
But look at
2-on-2.
mid. Shirazi is going to fight straight into Bastarda's op, and she's just holding the angle. She needs this shot, and she whiffs it. Can Bastarda live? Can she find another
Look at the
opportunity?
chaos.
Because time is the biggest friend
DP
of SMG.
Look
They're
where
not gonna have
Shirazi's gone.
time.
How does she get over to bench? Bastarda expects it, but no, Shirazi finds the first. Bastarda has turned it into a one-on-one.
Kamiyu to save SMG. Flash around the corner. Bastarda blinded, jumping every which way. It's flashes on both sides. It's a tap on the spike. Bastarda needs to get it done now. She's got no time. She's got no chance. SMG live yet again.
What was that round?
SMG thrive in the chaos. Just an absurd round from them. It's a full A take. They have heaven, they have sight, but somehow the spike is solo on B.
And well, Kamiyu confirmed it. It was Shirazi who won that round.
That's true.
Stalling in mid was massive.
That is literally
It's
ranked.
different than
Oh, guys,
watching
I'm picking
Kamiyu
the
play
spike B.
full util stall rather than take the fight. It's a different
I know
SMG
you've got heaven
than the
in
one that
A,
dominated in APAC.
but I'm going B.
But they'll still show signs of
Oh,
that team.
did
They'll
we
still
not
try and
smoke
get aggressive,
this?
but they get picked off. Bastarda's
Oh, did we
brings
miss a
out for
jet
one. Now
smoke?
they
Is that
have
what
to
it
go
was?
into B. Teleport into the back lines. Is it going to get canceled? Absolutely. Are they still committed to this? Aneri's getting tagged. She's getting shot at from so many different angles. Now here comes the help. Paranoia on the site. Daiki with the Odin is dead, and so is
Alexi
Lisa.
gets the kill with the
They're on
ult.
the site.
Oh,
They've got
here we
Bastarda.
go.
And SMG
What a
might
game.
just have the first clean round we have seen in ages. They might have regained control.
Gonna be a
of this game.
save.
SMG just
Now again, we got
rolled
some
Team
weird
Liquid over.
money.
Daiki's never been under so much pressure on the site. From recon darts behind her, paranoia's blasting her eyes. She couldn't get anything done against that hit.
The second you think SMG has changed because of the pressure, the second you think they have stopped running at you, they have slowed down, they changed the pace. Even in the biggest match of their careers, the most pressure they have ever been under, they will still run at you. They will still play the game that got them a 34-0 streak back home.
A 34-0 streak.
When do we
Four
believe?
accidental duelists and still
I don't
dominating.
know. I feel still
This
feel
team
there's
is
a
excited
there's a
like no
fast
other
round where
in
Liquid
the game
hold in
changer
them.
scene. They still need 3 more.
And that would only get them overtime.
For the first time in a long time, though, it's a half buy from Team Liquid. That's when they're most dangerous. That's when they get rabid, though.
Mid control for SMG.
And a bit of a trap set up from Team Liquid. Bastarda over in Pizza. They show the Sova inside market to try and get that angle over to Bastarda, but the Sheriff isn't able to find the shot.
So the dash is gone.
Oh, and Aries gone up there, though. Looking to maybe put some pressure into the B site before the exit goes through into main.
This is a fake from SMG. The spike is nowhere near it, but they don't commit to anything. They'll reset.
You fully clear market, and you hope that the tree player rotates off of A over to B to put assistance. But it's a little too quiet now. Bastarda will rotate very quickly. First contact, Bizarra.
They have to deal with Eugenia. Sitting in wine. Primed.
Oh, that's the
But
big
she
kill.
is dead. A huge kill from Alexi. Bizarra is blinded on the site. In comes SMG.
How
Somehow
do you
she's
get
got
2?
But surely it doesn't
And
bring
Aries
her
still
around.
hunting, and Aries still hunting, and she
Oh.
finds it. That's 2 on the
Two
round for
sheriffs
her.
as well.
And Bastarda's running around the world. She's so far away from this play.
Oh, they picked up Wonga.
Aneri was just heaven, now she's wine. The next player to take a fight, she is just laser focused. But around the corner, Bastardo whiffs. The shots are not there. 4 into the wall, make it a 5th. And SMG clean up shop.
Surely, Team Liquid doesn't stumble now, an opportunity to make something more of that round. But
You
it
didn't
doesn't come
save
to
for an op?
fruition.
If we're saving, we've got to save for an op, surely.
Has had a fantastic game thus far, but the last few rounds, missing the shots, players not looking at you. The op shot in mid against Shiratzi's Omen. Few rounds ago, at the start of SMG's wins, that's 3 in a row now, Bastarda has had critical misses.
Timeout.
Second
Good enough.
timeout in the half for Team Liquid. They're on the precipice of progressing, of staying alive, of eliminating SMG. But teams from Brazil have been here before. That's how we started the year. A Brazilian trophy slipping away. We're not there yet, but to see them eliminated here, to not follow up on the great series they've had would be tragic. It would be the only thing they could think about. It would be back to staring at
Look
the
at the
ceiling,
stress.
thinking about what could have been.
The hopes and dreams of 2 regions riding on this. APAC and Brazil, awaiting them, EMEA, and then North America. And awaiting them today as well. This is a grueling affair. You better believe that G2 are frothing at the mouse, getting all these rounds. SMG and TL
Did he say
are
frothing
exhausting
at the
themselves, but
mouse?
They have to keep pushing. It goes back to Palestra's vision. No complaints. Sacrifice
Did he say
everything.
mouth?
That is the only way you will ever win anything.
Mouse would have been better, I think. They'll be frothing at the mouse.
Round 23. SMG are 2 away from making this comeback real.
The hive mind. 5 players together outside of tiles. It's mid control again. That has been working for them. Team Liquid haven't found a perfect answer to it yet. These splits in from Market and Neri going quick once again.
Aneri with a dash, but it's Issa.
Oh, this is the one.
Forward. They find 2. The Molly fractures SMG setup. They have to find a new opportunity, a new direction. They'll fight through spawn. Daiki here to hold. She's got one. The Cloudburst separates them off, and Aneri cuts one down. She's
Why are we
got
taking
more.
1v1s?
She has saved this team before.
There's still 2 players awaiting them on A site. Bastarda on the way as well. Tucked away on Generator. Aneri comes around the corner, tucked back into hell. Aneri finds one. It's 3 on the
It's
round.
GG.
But Georgina has done it. Team Liquid will defeat SMG and advance to the top 3 once again.
Their hero run continues. The gauntlet calls them deeper into this tournament. And in front of their home crowd, in front of their families, it seems like they cannot lose.
They were the first to be knocked down, but they have picked themselves back up. Team Liquid have brought the crowd to their feet, game after game, match after match.
And it's history repeating itself. The same top 3 orgs as last year. A chance for revenge for Daiki and Bastarda. A chance for success for the first time for 3 of the new players on this team.
And you have to feel it for Team SMG on the other side. Just about the best year you could possibly ask for. Representing APAC proud as the #1 seed. They dominated their scene. They came in with the flashiest first game you could ever ask for, and they fought tooth and nail to the finish. It is a tragedy, it is a heartbreak that they can't move on farther.
And for Aneri especially, it's such a moment for her. A map away from making it to Berlin. The player everyone expected then. She had her spotlight here and she lived up to it. But it is Team Liquid's moment. But it is not yet their day. G2 awaits them. This will be quite possibly the hardest day these players have ever had. 3 more maps could be ahead of them in just an hour.
We could have overtimes. We could have everything. Team Liquid, the most sportsmanlike you could possibly ask for as well. Daiki, you know, feels it for the players on the opposite side of the stage. She got sent home, could not make it to finals day last year. But now you see it in her eyes. You see that grin, you see that smile in front of
here we
the
go.
crowd.
P2 will destroy these, bro.
And you know they're thinking about the sacrifices they've made.
There's always
the
someone
long
there.
days, the hard moments to get here. It's paid off in this game, but there's a lot more left for Team Liquid.
Team Liquid have only lost to 2 orgs internationally. G2 Esports and Shopify Rebellion. Those are the
What's
two
my
teams
favorite biscuit?
that await them now. Can they turn it around? Can they turn it around in a second best of 3
Do
in
cookies
one day?
count as
The
biscuits?
back-to-back double bus fight. It's brutal. It's intense. But they've got the momentum.
And think about what they've done already. They lost in the first round to go to this lower bracket. They lost against
So a cookie.
G2.
If
and
not,
their form in this lower bracket, they seem primed to take their
then
revenge.
I do like jammy dodges.
There's not a better boot camp, is there? Just playing the lower bracket, the maximum amount of games, the maximum amount of rounds.
So next is Team Liquid versus G2.
Issa especially in this final game, if you were to highlight one player,
The only thing I would say is,
better, it was Issa.
I feel like
On
G2
Haven
will be a
especially,
team that,
here
you
as
know,
well,
again, their experience of being in situations like...
an absolute
This is probably a new one for them,
the
but
best series she's probably ever called. That Ascent map in particular was a masterclass from her.
Yes. When she went for the solo play into market on attack, the rest of the team ran into A. Then the A play falls and she enters B side herself. Not to
this
mention
did
her
remind
defense,
me
which could not
of
be broken. You see the 4K there. It was money.
Paper X Reykjavik.
Daiki is in the zone right now.
And so is Team Liquid. It's going to be a brutal
I feel like
day.
this was very
There's
Paper
another
X
game for them.
Reykjavik.
They have a moment to think about the glory they achieved here, the game that they just won, and we have an interview standing by on the stage.
Salve, salve, gente linda. Estou com a Georgina aqui, uma salva de palmas para ela. Grande vitória. I'm here with Georgina after this amazing win, and I'm gonna ask her about this match, about facing SMG. They're really good individually. How tough was to play this BO3? Georgina, foi lindo, maravilhoso. Estamos todo mundo feliz aqui, vibramos muito, fica arrepiado. Cara, e a SMG é um time muito bom. O Tspaca tava falando que pra ele é o time com a melhor mira do campeonato. Como foi enfrentá-las? Quão difícil foi?
Foi muito difícil, eu abri e só tomava bola na cara. Essa Ascent só foi assim pra mim, elas têm muita mira, a gente respeita muito elas e ao respeitar elas a gente deu o nosso melhor.
She said that every time she was trying to pick, she was getting bullets in her head. It was really, really tough to play against them, but they overcome. E agora, revanche contra G2. É um time que já conheceram, tem esse fato de jogar uma atrás da outra. E eu quero saber como vai ser esse jogo contra G2, como é que tá a preparação em relação à revanche. E é buff, jogar aquecida, tá inteirinha ainda, tá tranquila.
Tá todo mundo muito ansioso pra jogar, pra gente ter essa revanche. O primeiro jogo que a gente fez contra ela tava muito nervoso, então a gente não conseguiu mostrar o que a gente sabia jogar, mas agora que a gente já acostumou com o palco, com a torcida, vai dar bom.
Ask her about the next game against G2. It's a rematch, and she said that the first time they were really nervous, they couldn't play their game, and now they're a little bit more comfortable to play against G2. E agora, por último, essa torcida, cara. Essa torcida aqui tá insano, tá insano. Eu quero saber como é que é. Pressãozinha a mais, responsabilidade a mais por jogar na frente deles, ou é só alegria? I asked her about playing in front of the Brazilian crowd.
Ela quer conversar
extra
de essas
pressure,
coisas.
extra responsibility, or it's easier to play with them?
É muito gostoso ser torcida. Eu espero que eles gritem muito pela gente agora contra o G2, que a gente vai fazer história.
It's so good to play in front of the Brazilian crowd. I hope they cheer for us because they're gonna make history. Muito obrigado, cê é braba, boa sorte. É nóis.
That guy loved his job. Okay. What did you want me to play, Mr. One of you? Amy 2 or something? Stupid connections game. Create 4 groups. NBA, cap, hoop. Well, I'm gonna guess it's NBA, hoop, basket, and What's the last one? Hmm. Hmm. What else have we got? What would this be? You're saying ring. Wrong. Let's try something else. Traffic. Well, hold on. Chest hamper. Bin. Basket. Okay. Circle ring hoop. Pearl. Band. Oh, let's fucking go. So what the fuck is NBA? What the fuck? Curb. Traffic curb. Limit, speed limit, driving stuff. And check. One away. Paper? What's paper got to do with a car? Cap? Fuck's sake. One away again. So it is these three. Unless one... No, that doesn't mean it's one of these three. That's not how it works. Why is it paper, though? What's NBA? NBA paper pearl traffic. Why would it be that? Paper means documents? Go on then. Fuck me. Next time. It was... Kappa check. Oh, and it's jam. NBA jam. What the fuck is NBA jam? Pearl jam, traffic jam, paper jam. It's an old game. How the fuck was I meant to get that? What's the one? Oh, the mini. When repeated, a sarcastic laugh. Come back to it. Montenegro's neighbor to the south. Albania? No. Is it Albania? Are they south? Is Albania south of it? Well, it can't be Macedonia. It doesn't fit. I don't think Albania is really to the south, but it's not Greece either. Second most common last name in England. In England. 5th in the United States. Is it Smith? Ships call for help? SOS? Isn't that a distress call, though? Turns in Wheel of Fortune, I don't know. Disney film with the hit song We Don't Talk About Bruno. Don't have a fucking clue. What is it? Someone knows it. Let's see if I can work it out. Moana. No. Something that ends in O. And oh, so it's not Smith. It's Encanto, if you guys are saying. Encanto. So what's this? Second most common surname. I would have thought Davis, Smith, Johnson. Oh, Jones. What's 6 down? 6 down. Taylor's Edge. What does that? Oh, a tailor, a literal tailor. Dunno. Comedians Holmes and Davidson. This is too American for me. They're listed on a dating profile. Hobbies. When Rob wheel covers. Look, I don't drink, so I don't know what this is. Julep. I don't drink, so I would have never have got that. Wheel covers is hubcap. What the fuck is a hub? See, this is way too American. What the fuck is a hubcap? Why the fuck do you call that a hubcap? Hubcap is not American? That's not what I would call this. Or do you just mean the little thing? Do you mean the whole thing? The hubcap is the wheel trim. Oh, the hubcap is an accessory. Oh. Well, I guess I just didn't. I didn't know the word for that then. When repeated or sarcastic laugh. What? Am I stupid? Ha? Ha ha! Yeah, got it. Don't worry, I got there in the end. 3 down. Bringing under control within. With double I? This can't be spelled right. It's julep. Raining. Rain. No, that's spelled wrong, isn't it? It's G-N. Rain. Fuck it, move on. Is this Peter, I'm gonna guess? Jerk faces. What the fuck does that mean? Mean ease? Oh, it's Pete's. 10 across. Turns, spins, and... Oh. Raining. Isn't it spelled like this? Or is that like a king? That's like a king. Rain. Or rain. There you go. I am supposed to be English, aren't I?
Statement number 1, Mimi is from Denmark. Number 2, Sarah is from Turkey. And number 3, Roxy is from Germany. Which one is the lie?
I mean, I know the answer, but I'm not going to give him a free one, so he has to answer first.
I mean, the first one is definitely correct. Like, Mimi is from Denmark, because we heard that in the interview with the double Mimi combo.
Ah, paying attention.
I was paying attention, yeah. I do that sometimes. And dude, this next one, I actually have absolutely no idea. I'm gonna say, is Sarah from Turkey? I don't think she's from Turkey.
I'm not gonna tell you.
That's my answer. I think that's the lie.
Number 2, you know what?
Shoot.
I will support you on that. I will also say 2.
It's absolutely number 2.
Yes! Yes! Let's go!
Sarah is
Okay,
from
TMV,
the
I
UK, so
forgot
that
to
was
read
a lie.
Hindi for a while.
Good job. I thought we were having a divide here. With like, I'm not giving you anything, but there's still a little bit of teamwork. I think we're ready for our next batch of statements here. Possible lies. Okay, number 1, G2 is undefeated versus Pacific GC teams. Number 2, G2 is undefeated versus Spanish GC teams. And number 3, G2 is undefeated versus Saudi Valorant teams. What you thinking?
Interesting.
Yeah, this is like a tricky one, huh? I feel like
It's
they haven't
very
lost
specific.
to a
They lost to Pacific team?
Yeah, they haven't.
Right?
No, because last year it was...
I think they did lose to Falcons.
It was either
Yeah, this is true.
X10 or Fennel,
I
and they didn't...
I think
they
this
didn't
is
lose
the
to them.
lie.
They stayed in the upper bracket. Spanish teams...
I like how that's like
I'm gonna go with the third option. I think that's the
the
lie.
third option. Saudi
No.
Valorant teams.
No. Yeah. No. I'm sorry. The second option. I'm gonna go with the
Yeah,
second option.
I think the second
Yeah,
option.
my
I
bad,
think
my bad.
they've done some events with a Saudi Valorant team on LAN before. So I'm gonna go against the Spanish GC team as a lie.
Okay,
Yeah,
that's kind of a kicker
Yeah.
too, because it's like they didn't say EMEA team, you know?
Yeah.
They didn't say
Yeah.
it's like it's very
Yeah.
specific.
Yeah.
Spanish GC teams. I'm actually going to go with 3, just to add a little bit of spice in there.
Okay,
I thought I was
okay.
like, okay, that's kind of like out of nowhere, but it is.
Yeah.
Oh,
Case
they
Hydra.
lost to Case Hydra in 2023 in GC EMEA.
Oh, only one was a
Stage
lie?
3, statement number 2.
That's
That
a
is
sick
correct.
team name. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
like
that
a
is-
Case
that is-
Hydra.
yeah.
Yeah.
This is
Yeah,
all
yeah.
fancy. Yeah.
You could do like the Hail Hydra kind of thing.
I thought they had
Marvel
lost to
with
Falcons.
that, right? And next batch
Good
of
check.
statements over here. We have, I believe this is going to be our last batch. So we have statement number 1. Split is G2's most played map this year.
Oh, did they not
number
play
2,
Falcons?
Lotus is
They must not have played them.
G2's most played map this year. And number 3, Ascent is their most played map this year. Which one is it?
This is tough. This is tough, and I actually look at everyone's records and stuff on maps that they play, and I still can't remember it because it's just
It's
on
a
the
lot
spot.
of information.
Yeah, it's just on the spot right now. I'm gonna. What's the lie? I think the lie is gonna be.
Oh, the lie.
Ascent.
Wait.
I'm going with the.
Wait, how?
No, this is backwards because you
How
can't say
ca-
2 maps are true then, because then the 2 maps are most played unless it's a tie. Unless it's a tie.
Hold on.
They both
I'll be back in
played-
a second. I just need to fill
Maybe,
them.
maybe
Okay.
a tie.
Okay, so I'm gonna go with Lotus as the lie. I don't remember when the map came out.
I'm gonna go with
but-
Ascent as the lie.
I'm gonna go with Lotus as well. That is my guess. This is so tricky though, because of course, Split
It was
is
tied.
a new-
Wow.
It was.
okay,
It was
tied. Wow, they tried
Split
to
is
trick me.
not G2's most played map this year. That
What
is.
analysts are we? Evan?
That was a little bit
I
tricky.
think they brought.
How did we not know this?
The wording.
They haven't played it as much lately.
Yeah, the wording was also very tricky, and the way they phrase certain things, that kind of like made you
yeah.
double say, like, what did you say? Okay, all right. But we will be getting into our lower finals soon. Enough of these games over here. And we are going to dive into the map pools. Will we see any surprises today? Because Heather, we did see some yesterday. We finally saw Breeze coming out.
Yeah, we finally saw Breeze. It was a very exciting series too. We've been waiting for that. I know some of that in our bingo cards, but yeah, it's going to be interesting what they're going to go with here. Obviously, these teams have faced off against each other twice now, so this is now the third time that they're meeting up, and of course, G2 won both of those, but it was a close series, especially on Sunset, and this is a map where neither region was playing that in the regular season, essentially, so we weren't sure who was going to pick it out, and it was close and exciting, but obviously G2 took it, and then they walked away with Lotus as well.
Yeah, and I think especially after yesterday, I think Team Liquid staying on this ban of Breeze, because Petra was looking unreal on that map with the op. I think even in that series, even though they lost against Shopify, she had like 16 op kills. And that is like absurd. I think that might be like one of the highest amount of op kills in an actual BO3 that I've ever seen. And it's just insane.
Yeah, I definitely think the Breeze permaban is coming back. Team Liquid has also been consistently banning that map, so it would make sense. And after you mentioned, after Petra's showing yesterday, I mean, it's pretty obvious what you have to do, right? We have to talk about her, by the way, because she has been diffing everybody here, and she will be up against Bastarda. And, I was talking with Karkas just earlier today. This duelist Petra is basically 5 weeks old. This is what's amazing right here, Sapphire. I mean, look at that.
10 games as duelists, and she's tipping people that probably have 400 almost. So that's wild, especially... I don't know. She's obviously a legend in this game, but she just recently switched to this role. So to do that and going head-to-head against Bastarda, one of the most known duelists in GC scene, I'm very excited for that matchup.
Yeah, and I think what makes her so great is that she was an IGL at one point. So now that Mimi is taking the full reins of IGL, because I feel like it's really hard for duelists to main IGL, I think she's able to do these mid rounds when she gets these picks or these entries, especially on the attacking side, and like call her team back if she's taking a pick by herself, especially with the op. And that's what we saw in Breeze attack, and that's really successful. Like, look at this, she's almost double the age.
This is the most amazing thing about this role swap, right? Is that she's the oldest player here, and she has the least experience as a duelist. My fellow esports boomers, do not try this at home, okay? Without proper warm up and all of the medications needed. I know that. But also, this actually, like I was talking to Karkas earlier, and Petra, she has the pedigree for this role because she is familiar with entry fragging, and in her past, in her background, Sapphire.
Yeah, she is. She's always been kind of that lead of that team. She has no fear, obviously. She's taking that entry role no matter what position she's playing, but it's just so interesting to see because we were talking.
I walk like a middle schooler. What does that even mean?
In all of VCT and their ages. And
When do you think this map will start? What's it say? 8:30? We've got plenty of time. Yes, I saw G2 goes into Team Falcons. Yeah, they won. Yeah, I get it. Cool. In fact, let's do a random Sporkle quiz. Mixed word NES games. All my time. Ends in Z. Clumsy, awkward, or stupid person. Klutz. Fictional land. Oz. Outfielder Manny or shortstop Hanley? Don't know. Music or jazz? A felt hat in the shape of a truncated cone. Not a fast. It is. November birthstone. Birthstone. I'll come back to it. Energy, vitality, vigor, or flair. Pizzazz has to be one of them. There you go. State on Mexico's eastern coast or its largest city. Is it Mexico City, the largest city? Oh, on its eastern coast? I don't know. A ballroom and folk dance in 3/4 time. The waltz. Province in southwestern Spain. Or its capital city. Cadiz? Axe-like tool with curved blade used to shape wood. Dunno. Loose, light, fibrous, or fluffy matter. Dunno. With Mercedes Benz. Thin Eastern European pancake that is baked or fried. Archduke Ferdinand or pumped up friend of Hans. What? Archduke Ferdinand? Oh, friends. Ostentatious, pretentious display or a brand of Riz. What are the crackers called? Oh, Ritz. It's not Riz, it's Ritz. Mineral found on Earth's crust made of silicon and oxygen. Large Iranian city. Tough one. Cuban boy at the center of controversy in 2000? Fuck knows. A low continuous humming sound. Buzz. Soviet human spaceflight program. Cosmonaut? Traditionally agricultural Israeli community settlement. Don't know. Unit of frequency equal to 1 cycle per second. Hertz. You're taking one right now. Quiz. Do I know any of these other ones? Eastern European pancake. Loose. I gotta just type in. Random words that end in Z. Suez. How is the Suez Canal not one? No, I'm just gonna give up. Ramirez wouldn't have got. Topaz definitely would have got. Veracruz probably wouldn't have got. Oh, Fuzz. Ads never would have got that. Lintz wouldn't have got that. Quartz could have got. Shiraz. Gonzalez. I could have just, to be honest, I should have just guessed Gonzalez. Soyuz. Okay, this one I have. Kibbutz. Okay, these two I could have got. Top grossing iMovies. The Incredibles. Incredibles 2, is that? Iron Man. Iron Man 2. Iron Man 3. Ice Age. Ice Age 2. Ice Age 3. Ice Age 4. What was that movie fucking called? What was this one called? What was that called? Like about the emotions. That's Independence Day. Indiana Jones 4. It. Interstellar. Oh, what was it called with Will Smith in? Is that the Will Smith one? The zombie one with Will Smith? Is that what this is? Or is that a different film? It could be a different film, honestly. What's this as well? I kind of recognize this. Oh, it's Inception, that's why. This I don't know. That'll be Indiana Jones. One of them. 3? Last Crusade, sure. Is that it too? Is that another Ice Age film? And what's this? Another Alien film. Is that Independence Day 2? Independence. It is. Resurgence. What's this? This one I can't remember either. What's that fucking called? This I don't know. Inside Out is what it's called. You're right. Yes. What was this one called? I Am Legend. It is. It is that film. I was wondering whether it was, but the dog kind of tells you. Yeah. Just forgot the name of it. And then what? I don't know this other one. The Intouchables. I couldn't have told you. I didn't know Ice Age had so many films, to be honest. Fucking hell, like I care. 25 Mammals of Argentina. Don't think I'll get that either. Most guest capitals. I'll just name the ones that I can think of. Buenos Aires. No. Already no. Paris. London. Washington, D.C. Just name them. Beijing is why. It's not Beijing. Berlin. For some reason Canberra came to mind, but it's definitely Ottawa. It's not even Ottawa. What the fuck are you talking about? It's what the fuck is the capital of Canada? No. What's it called? Does it begin with O? Is that why I'm doing this? Tokyo, good one. Rio de Janeiro. How do you spell this? Janeiro? Rio. How do you spell this? It is Ottawa. Oh, it's not even the most guessed one. Take that, Canada. Janeiro. It's not Rio. Oh, that's not the capital. You're right. It's Brasilia. Fucking idiot. Capitals, big countries. Mexico City. Will it be Delhi or New Delhi? I guess it's New Delhi. Yeah. Is Wellington? What's the capital of New Zealand? Auckland? I mean, what is the capital of South Africa? Doesn't it have 3? Lagos. No, I've already got London. Fuck. Just think you're Madrid. Fuck, Mexico City's more than Madrid. What the who's taking this poll? Mexicans. What the Lisbon. Oh, I've already got London. Fuck me. Copenhagen. Stockholm. Right, you've got some things to answer for. What's more than Copenhagen? Oslo. Helsinki. Mexico City is more than Moscow. Kiev. Don't make me fucking... It's not... What the fuck? Who's taking this poll? Cairo. Algiers. Bern. Vienna. However you spell the Mongolian one is you. I think. San. No, we've already got Stockholm. Fuck, why am I so bad at this? Ulaanbaatar. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Dublin. Good one. Rome. So probably should have got Rome already. That's on me. Istanbul. What the fuck is more than Istanbul? For I. That's bullshit. It's not the capital? Fuck off. Fuck off, it's not the capital. Athens should have got Freetown. Islamabad. Jerusalem. Is it? Is it? Let's get political, shall we? Bullshit.
Call everybody instantly.
I thought it was Tel Aviv. What do I think of the Guam flag? I'll have to Google it, to be honest. Let's see. Guam flag. I think it looks shit. It legally is Tel Aviv. Well, tell that to the fucking quiz. Probably should have got Athens, though. Let's go to a game I'm good at. 4-5-4-5. Right, there you go. Fuck off. Say I'm not bloody smart.
Overtimes
Fuck
as well
you.
for this, especially since lower final, ladies and gentlemen, there's a lot at stake. But look at that baby you. That's a 2-0.
Yeah, I'm
That Vito?
With a squiggle.
2-0. It's a confident 2-0. I just think that the op from Petra against this team of Team Liquid will absolutely dismantle them. Now, of course, I could be wrong, but I just don't see how Team Liquid will do being down numbers and not being up numbers. Because like you were saying, Heather, they tend to do really well when they get the first blood and they're able to slow the round down. But Petra with this op actually will just, I think it'll just dismantle the entire strategy that they have.
I also think that squiggle is a very
Like that?
confident
Yeah, it is.
squiggle.
Absolutely.
I do agree though. This role swapping that G2 has been doing has been working wonders for them and has been confusing a lot of their opponents too. Suddenly it's a new G2 and a lot of the teams aren't exactly prepared. But let's see, our coaches are ready for map selection.
Fuck.
So let's listen in and find out what's ahead.
We're gonna pause them. In fact, we're gonna mute them. We're gonna mute them, and I'm just gonna pick random maps. And then what's ever left here, Sunset.
Liquid is Team A. Liquid starts banning a map.
We didn't get a Predator?
Ban Breeze. G2 ban.
What if I get 7, you will have to sub.
Ban bind.
Ban bind.
If this is 7, you have to
pick
sub.
For Team Liquid.
Vilka async?
Fuck, I should have swapped this.
Ascent. Side on Ascent for G2.
Defense.
Defense. Map pick for G2.
Oh, it's us. Big Lotus.
Lotus.
Fuck,
side
forget it.
Lotus
Forget it
for
ever
Liquid.
happened.
Attack.
Attack. Ban for Team Liquid. You got Haven, Sunset, or Split.
Ban Sunset.
Sunset. A ban for G2. You got Haven or Split.
Ban Haven.
Ban Haven. Okay, so Split is the sider. Team Liquid side on Split.
Attack.
Attack. Okay. Good luck. Have fun.
Good luck.
Okay, here we go. Who the fuck are you? I thought it was the best of 5. We all did until today. More Ascent. Fuck me. Fuck me, man. 1 second.
The hopes of the Brazilian region are on the line, and the defending champions are on a mission to reclaim their crown. It can't get any better than this, and you got the two IGLs flexing on their walkout as well. Gotta love that girl power coming out. And Sapphire, we were talking about the map bans earlier. We saw the the ban on Breeze and on Bind, which I think was very smart for G2.
It was very smart. I'm feeling pretty good about my 2-1 prediction here. Yeah, obviously it makes sense for TL to grab Ascent. Like, that's where Daiki has an IGL playground there. They've done so well on it. Obviously, we just saw them win a huge performance against SMG, whereas on the other side, G2 got smacked around against Shopify on Ascent.
Yeah, and Daiki's no stranger to starting on attack on the side of the map, and she's very confident in the way she calls. But this is where the question raises, right? It's like, does she have a big enough strat pool to pull this map off? Because we just watched G2 just sitting there warming up, watching this entire map, and
that's right.
We saw the entire attack of Team Liquid. Now that being said, Team Liquid has been dominating this map. They've beaten multiple teams on it. But I think the split is going to be an interesting one. If it gets there, I think it's going to be a really interesting map pick. The Lotus, we saw G2 absolutely smash Team Liquid, so no surprise there. Because the first time they played against each other in the upper quarterfinals.
Well, it will get to split according to me and Sapphire. According to me and Sapphire, it will get there, but it should be a good match regardless. You can see Petra
For
flexing
me and
as well.
Taku, so we
She
can
is
argue
so
to make this
ready,
map
and,
interesting.
you
What
know
you want to
these
get
girls definitely have
you and
that,
Taku in a call.
I'm sure the crowd out there
And
is
just
electric as well. And
argue.
We do bring up a good point about Team Liquid having come from the previous series. You know, there is a question of, are they coming in hot or are they possibly tired out?
Yeah, you could argue it either way, in the sense, obviously they're warmed up on stage, they know they've got their setup right, they've been perfected over 3 maps, but those were a long 3 maps too, whereas G2 got to chill in the lounge.
Watch party
and
with
watch
mods?
This match, but at the same time,
More
like,
interesting than
depends
Ascent.
on the player. You know, we saw some of those players, they got their headphones on, they're in the zone.
And now going into
it's
our
just
Prime Gaming
like
agent select,
there is
we can
nothing
see
to say.
here,
It's just
not surprised at all. with
whenever
this
I watch
one.
Ascent, I just turn into
Really?
Tarek streamer. You know, just barely focusing on the game.
It's a Killjoy.
Every
it's
so
a
often
Sova,
go, oh.
and a Jet, and a mirror matchup on Ascent.
And then, you know.
Shocking.
Yeah, and just to piggyback off of what you guys were talking about with the playing 3 maps already for Team Liquid, I think that their biggest factor into
No, it's just the odd
into the series is
oh,
going to be
and
that
the
crowd
odd
support.
oh,
They're
that's
gonna need to
interesting.
feed off of that energy.
Hey guys,
So,
what do you
you
think
know,
about
Brazilian
chicken?
crowd, like, they need you. If there's ever a moment to support your
I assume
team,
that's what
right
Tarek does on
now,
his stream.
Because after being in a series like that, they're going to need the help.
Well, our teams are set, and it's time to get this lower final started. Let's send it over to your casters. Here's Doug and Athena.
Thank you so much, Mika. Athena, given some of the story that we've had so far, for it to all culminate in this instance, the way that these two teams have gotten here, even just today, just feels so drastically different.
It's so crazy because we're seeing somewhat of a rematch from last year and somewhat of a redemption game for TL and G2. Both these teams going through roster changes.
Okay, we got
going
G2
through
on
so much,
defense.
Always being played as kind of
Team
the
Liquid,
upper
obviously, we
hand
just
in
saw
all
play
their
Ascent,
matches.
so
Not
can't.
even ending
I mean, look at
for
these first
G2,
2 maps. I
not even
mean,
the
if
first
this is a
seed in the
2-0, I mean, I'll be
showing that
right
they're
back
trying
to
make it the
sleep.
finals.
If
Both
this is a
these teams have
2-0,
so much on the
I'll be
line,
in
they're
bed straight
proving it
away.
Time and time again.
Even just considering the fact that Liquid have gone through a gauntlet just earlier today. Really no moment of respite
fuck is
to
that?
recover, to think things through, to make any adjustments. It's just kind of right back into the action. You see
So again, you got like the Daiki fake. They love to do it.
Daiki testing the waters mid.
It's hard to see it though. So
Unaware of the fact that there's a whole lot waiting on the other side. Daiki testing things out, and she's been spotted. She's been dropped. A great opener out from Sarah. They're going to take all this space mid, and they're going to be able to apply a lot of pressure on A.
Yep, the post plant's going to be so important here because they have to push up and get that space, and we see 2 players on that heaven already waiting for that smoke.
Issa's timing here is going to be huge.
Yeah,
She's
look at
pushed
this.
all the way into spawn, and I don't know that Glance or the rest of them know that she's there. Roxy and Glance get 2. There's the swing out. Bastarda responds with 2 of her own. Just a couple of members now left for Liquid as they're trying to hold them back. Mimi and Sarah remain in this brutal 2v2, and it just goes Liquid's way.
A beautiful 3K.
So they actually managed to kill Lisa somehow, but then they like pinched on them essentially.
After losing Daiki in that
was a
beginning of
weird
the early
round.
But it was okay because they regrouped and they went together as a team. Daiki doing really good IGLing from the deaths. But again, this post plant pushing up really it's really great. It looked really scary for a second because of that flank, but it didn't matter. Zero with the 3K to just clutch it out. And again, you were talking about how this team just went through a whole war zone to get to here. Well, TL is warm. I would love to play this BO3 after just playing another BO3, especially coming off of a win. You have that momentum going into this game.
I think the question becomes, how long will that momentum last, right? How long will it carry? Because again, they've just went through a full BO3. It was a very stressful one with elimination on the line. So it weighs on you, right? It weighs on your mental, it weighs on your endurance, and I think that ultimately becomes the name of the game here, as Mimi is going to fall. How far can they drag this momentum out?
For sure, a free site for TL. They're gonna be flipping that site because they know they've seen all three of the players behind them in B main. Really, really well played. But again, these players are just gonna try to get as many guns down as they can from G2. This is a winnable post time with the amount of util they have, but as I say that, TL players dropping like flies. Sarah's manages to get one of her own, but Issa just showing that the 3K
2-0.
is there to stay.
I mean, to be fair, the
Another
last
3K.
time we saw this, both these rounds were lost.
Padding their stats.
Which is exactly what you want. Again, momentum is key. Getting these ults online early on is key as well. We'll see how much more of this they can balloon. Bizarra 3 points away from having her ult online. Issa's halfway to having the lockdown. And those are, I mean, that's exactly how you want rounds like this to go, right? Keep it clean, get as many orbs as you can, and set eyes on what's next.
Exactly, and now we're gonna head into that bonus round for Team Liquid. Full buys, half armor for the G2 side. Just a standard default coming in, setting up that Killjoy into B main, getting that info and just poking and prodding as much as they can.
Petra went up pretty far here. Also spotting
So they do have the one way there. No one actually here defending it though.
Petra's here by herself. There's no like flash setup or paranoia setup or anything like that for her.
Yeah, after figuring out that the Killjoy is playing A,
We saw this a lot obviously in the last game, the dash up here.
They know it's weak, pushing into heaven, but Mimi picks off a stud.
A massive kill for her, but responded by Bizarra. Petra is doing her best to keep them back as well. Playing on the other side of the smoke, Georgina just absolutely obliterated her. Fortunately for G2, Sarah still playing backside. Still playing down in hell, and you've got numbers up plenty. Not that they will
Played by
require.
Sarah.
Sarah gets 3 and G2 are on the board.
3 seems to be the lucky number for both of these teams today. 3K after 3K, and now we are going to see the
kills,
gun round of this game. 1 orb off of that kill wall for TL. They're probably going to do some sort of default to get it and end in some sort of split. But again, this hold was so beautiful from Sarah on that A side. I mean, TL did such a great job at finding the weakness right away. They knew that KJ was playing on that B side, and they were like, yeah, let's just split. So that kind of speedy reactions is kind of what we see when they're coming in from already being warmed up. And again, like I said, they're going to be taking this aiming control, trying to get this orb on KO. And who knows where they're ending, but this trap is going to make it a little bit harder for them to do so.
I'll tell you real quick who doesn't look cold. Sarah. Sarah started off, I mean, with a great beginning to this map. Currently sitting at 7-1, 7-2, something like that. But you can tell for G2, we just saw 2 different instances. One off of Sarah, and then the other one we just saw off of Mimi. They're trying to do a really good job of setting Petra up to get her rolling and to find some success. That one was ultimately just her.
I'm in the smoke on the
You were saying?
Started just kind of on their own.
Success for Petra nonetheless.
Got Roxy in a deep position already.
Standard regroup after losing numbers. We've seen TL do this a bunch, and it is a good call because they are playing off that B side. They have this KO. It's not going to tag anyone. I mean, that KJ mid, but it's not enough because they are playing retake, and this is perfect from G2. Retaking that mid space, and they're going to set up the double or even the triple flank on that B main for this retake.
Issa's going to have a lot to deal with. Back towards the presence, knife out.
There you go, that's a big kill already.
Not able to find any sort of value there.
Now
so you start to see some of this pressure and some of this control that Team Liquid have begin to alleviate. Only 3 members left on the site. While they continue to get swarmed, G2 getting ever so close to taking the site back, given the numbers advantage that they have. You see him start to swing out. Petra with 3 on the round already. Sarah,
Wow,
Roxy
what a nice round by G2. Very
I
clean.
mean, that was such a hard round for TL to hold on the site because they had players coming in from Spawn, from Market, and from
I don't know
BA
what
who
those smokes
needed
were, I'll be
desperately
honest.
to get
Yeah, I
some
don't
sort of
understand the
space
smokes.
or to have some sort of setup towards one side of that map, but unfortunately,
But other than that,
G2
it was a
just
very
way
nice
too quick
retake.
with it. Beautiful reactions down mid. This pick was really, really great. As soon as they knew that they had that aiming control and no one else was coming, the quick reactions to push down mid, perfectly well played by G2. And again, just scaling together, the timing as a team. We were talking about TL being warm, but G2 looks like their teamwork is really warm coming
Well, there
into
you go.
this.
Heard close CT.
Sarah has her ult online. Petra's 1 away from Blades. Issa, we mentioned a couple of rounds ago, close to having the lockdown still.
Oh my goodness.
Mid. Yo, those are the best. Those are the best kills where you just like spam into a smoke and you're gifted 2 free kills.
What do you mean? You don't see the outline?
I mean, if she saw it, it worked. Daiki with the Sheriff. You have 2 rifles left on the side of Liquid, but I mean, the round has already gone so sideways.
Yeah, I mean, it's so hard to come back from this amount of bodies dropping so quick in the round. You didn't even have a chance to default and get space. But again, the only kind of option that they have is either grouping up or playing for these picks. And we see them going towards that cat, which so far from G2 has been pretty weak. Almost all of these rounds. So TL kind of abusing that sort of information, hopefully abusing rotations, just walking up together, contacting, trying to find a pick of their own. But Petra, she's so aware. She knew that that was something that they were trying to do. Did not let that happen, and now the split has to go a lot faster because they all know that they're there.
Well, and even with that, look at how like patiently G2 are playing this.
Yeah.
They know that they've lost A. But they know they have numbers advantage. They know they can lean
30
into those
seconds
strengths.
left.
This is
Spike
masterful
planted.
calling from G2 right now.
Yep, keeping that cat control from Georgina might be a little bit of a saver for them. But again, A-main is fully gone. Daiki going for the push, but Roxy with the instant trade.
Smoke out. Petra dropped.
Oh, that never revealed
3v2.
where.
Issa has ult. Do you invest it in a situation like this? Hello?
Oh, but Mimi
Oh,
killed
that
the kill.
could have been really bad. But ultimately, it works out. G2's going to get the defuse. I'm surprised that they played that the way that they did. And I mean,
That was a very weird round because
unfortunately
what
not
I was
coming
expecting
through.
to happen was
But the
Petra will
defense
get
will
caught
take
out by the Omen here.
okay,
That will
Juju,
reveal
Omen
this,
there.
and
Sorry.
then
Don't worry
probably
about it.
G2 will be fine.
It was okay, it was just a Guardian, you know. But yeah, again, this first spray down was brutal from Petra. This is so unfortunate because TL didn't make a mistake.
Let's go.
They just walked.
G2 just got kind of lucky.
Yeah.
They just walked up. They're trying to default. Now I hope they learn their lesson. They're going to be using a lot more util on that take, but not much else.
Hey,
they can
Petra
do
goes for the
now.
null. How Mania with the 6 months. I did miss you. How did you know?
They're looking to get into
In
that
back.
B main.
I
They
know
don't
you
that
missed me.
Petra's here
In
waiting for
back.
them with this operator.
First time we've seen it this map. That flash to give the aggressive
Oh.
angle, and it's perfect. But Petra's in trouble. She can't see a thing. She's trying to dash out, trying to find safety, and is unable to
What's
find
our
it.
reaction now?
That was a really good counterpunch out from Liquid.
Both teams going so quick that the util was just absolutely perfect. I mean, from TL, that was a wonderful masterclass of a round. And now, with this reaction, we're going to see them trying to get some sort of info, just holding, trying to see if G2 tries to walk up and make a mistake so they can get more numbers and just solidify the round. But, I mean, clock is ticking, 1 minute left, and they're going to be regrouping towards that mid.
They have so many tools that they can work with. It's almost like having it, it's a good problem to have,
Yeah.
but having this abundance of options on how you want to play the round out can prove to be paralyzing at times.
Yeah, G2 taking this A main space because they know they need to do something, get some sort of number, hope they catch someone off guard, but look at this.
Oh, I thought she was going to be patient. Drop down.
Wow.
Georgina somehow
That's the
still
round.
gets a second.
Your money's good enough to where you should
open.
be trying to put kills
I
here.
mean, G2, they have plenty of
Will
money,
they?
so really no reason not to go for
They
it.
might save the ult.
But we'll see what they choose to do.
Don't
A
fucking
beautiful round
save.
from Liquid. To go all the way back to understanding that there would likely be pressure from Petra.
Okay, yeah. Send Mimi on a
That's
killing
one down.
mission.
Yeah, understanding there would likely be pressure from Petra, understanding how you want to dissuade that and kind of break some of that timing and put Petra in a bad spot to the execution there. It's just been a beautiful round from Liquid.
Yeah, for sure. And you're going to feel kind of grim because as Petra tried to push and try to get that B main space, it got instantly.
Ah!
I mean, mid has worked for.
When will people realize that the economy is a two-player game?
G2 is going to switch it up a little bit towards.
Any two-player gamers in the chat?
Try to do something different to punish that. I mean, I don't think that TL is going to be doing the same thing again, where they just like hard punish B main right off the bat again. But we'll see. We'll have to see, because that operator, Roxy saving is actually pretty big. They can still get picks off of that.
What the hell is this
They can
emote?
still work the map off of that, and especially with these knives, like it's almost perfect for Petra to take that off.
Take a look at that opening moment one more time. There was a barrage of utility flashes.
I'll be suggesting the Valorant economy thesis idea to my study advisor. Go for it.
Into the wall that made it to where there was no easy escape and nowhere to go.
I mean, even if you just think about it for 5 seconds, you will be ahead of most Valorant teams.
Series, they still look warm, they still look comfortable, they are not showing any signs of fatigue or anything like that.
For sure, and looking like a straight up A-main hit. Petra with that op.
They got 4 people here.
About it. Instantly gets the first pick, and now TL just put us brakes on what they were trying
They were playing full retake again. Not my favorite thing. I guess you have the Omen ult, so you can alter crosshair to sort of help with the hold. But
so good at getting these first bloods so early on in the game that it's making it.
Anytime a defense has Omen ult, do a B fake.
Yeah, it looked like
fake this and
I would
come
love
here.
to see that again, because it looked like Liquid tried playing out onto A pretty dry, but it wasn't contacting. They weren't slow about it. Yeah, there was. I would love to take a look at that again.
They used util, but it was weird because just kind of like peeked out.
Roxy just wins that 1v1.
But G2 just cleaning up
There's
this
a
round.
kill here,
Roxy
kill
and Sarah
here.
getting those picks. Jujuna getting caught off in that A main by the Petra just holding with that operator, and now it's all down to Issa.
I ever tell you about the time Issa won that 1v5?
It wasn't this time.
It wasn't this time. No, it wasn't. It was not this time.
Oh yeah, I remember.
G2 take the lead right back. Again, we continue to see this back and forth affair between these two squads. G2 looking comfortable. They're really having their way now as they continue to unlock Petra to put her in positions of success.
Yeah, and now we still have the KJ lockdown. I mean, this B main worked wonderfully for them. Defaulting has been okay for TL. I mean, it's been pretty back and forth with the first bloods, like we've said, depending on where Petra wants to set up her op. And I think at this point in time, we want to see TL kind of figure out where she's setting up her op, playing it slow, just getting that information with the Sova drone, because at this point,
again, look at the stack. It's not my favorite thing to do, as I've said, and I'm going to be big on this. Is going to be my thing this year. 2 years ago, it was ult orbs.
She's tagged.
Well, I guess the start of last year, it was ult orbs as well.
That damage gets old. Anybody? Any turret clearers? Help me out here.
Yeah, that turret was wall hacking.
Yeah.
That was crazy.
So where do they go from here? They
But yeah, well, round plans was kind of my thing last time with ults. But now it's don't play retake without big ult.
There is still presence here. And it's not like Liquid have gotten enough space to where they could pop off of this. There's still so much room they have to grab. She hit it. And again, they don't know that Mimi's here. This is perfect. Mimi gets 2. The nade should destroy the lockdown. Petra trying to get high ground and help with the blades over the top. 3 on the round for Mimi. What a gorgeous,
I mean, twice they've stacked 4 players on a site, and twice it's worked perfectly.
Really nice setup. The bait by the op, getting the first kill, dashing off. The rest of the team pushing up into that B main. I mean, you come to think that maybe G2 read that KJ lockdown was meaning that TL was going to end towards B. And I think that's a pretty good assumption to make, and it obviously played out well for them. They gambled towards that site, like you said, 4 stacked towards B. And that was just so wonderfully played, so patient from Mimi. And she tweeted earlier about how she was disappointed.
Hey, Liquid, take a timeout.
Well, her patience and the way that
Why do teams put turret more to the
the way
side?
that she's calling is obviously
Doesn't that
playing
give
out.
the
She
upper a
definitely took
better
some time
angle?
to reflect.
What turret are you talking about
Really
now?
obvious. And then G2 with the timeout coming in.
Yeah, just a couple of brief moments for teams to talk things over. As again, it's been a pretty close back and forth.
Default turret?
But honestly,
more to
as I
the
say that, as I
side?
think through what we've seen in this first half, if it wasn't for the pistol going in favor
So,
of Liquid,
like, you
I
mean
think
like
we
on the
could be
little
having a very
pavilion
different
thing?
conversation here, right? G2 have won
You mean like on
5
this
of
side,
the
or do you
last
mean
6.
here?
And even situations like that round we just saw
Side view.
felt very readable. Obviously, if G2
They put it
were
more
willing to
this
stack
side?
4, leave mid entirely open, and have Roxy playing
Doesn't that
soft
give them
on
a
A by
better
herself. They clearly have a beat on what's going on.
I mean, I
For
suppose
sure,
in a
and
way,
they have
yes.
just been
Does it
warming
see
up,
from this side?
watching
Does it
as
see?
TL plays this
Yeah, it
map.
should do. Shouldn't it?
Literally just a BO3
I think it's
ago.
laziness, if I'm being
So
honest.
It might be playing a factor in this, where they're understanding the tendencies and the habits of how they're playing. But
'Cause I assume that
with
this
G2
story
getting
still
that
sees mid
operator
from here,
online
right?
so early on their defense side, I think it's
see why it
definitely been
wouldn't.
the game changer, because you're right. It has been 5 rounds almost in a row. It's hard to get that momentum
I
back.
could also argue it's easier to destroy, though.
You're gonna try to go fast here.
Right, like this one is harder to destroy if it's on this angle. Like you have to be
They've
further out
invested
to
into
actually
this here, too.
destroy
They're
it.
bringing 4 rifles into the round. Light armor on all. They've lost mid. They have no idea of what's happening mid. And I think because of that, Liquid have to take the longer route.
Yep, full space taken in mid. This is so dangerous. I mean, everyone is playing retake towards that B, which is fine because they have that KO ult. They have the option
don't
to kind
expect
of
someone
hold
here.
that aggressive line. And now mid is just so open. And taken advantage of, but Bastarda gets the kill onto Glance.
That was ridiculous. I don't know how I mean, they were set up for it. Lance was in such a good spot. But they continue to push forward. The problem is Petra and Roxy are ahead of this. They're already here. Jujina has a chance to make something ridiculous happen. Roxy had no idea where she was. Petra was there on the trade, but Bazer's trade proved to be the final one. G2, again, did an awesome job, excellent job of denying that mid space. It just wasn't
I think
executed.
Roxy should have been.
TL, they didn't even
on
need
this
to use that much util, just
fight.
the jump spot.
I think if
and
you're
then
gonna
the
have
wide swing
Petra
with the
be
Jet
here,
knives was enough to catch a
have
G2
Petra,
player off
have
guard.
Roxy be like
Here,
somewhere like
catching the player in
just
fridge.
in
Super
the archway
unfortunate
there,
for
just
Glance,
ready
but
to
at the
run
same
away.
time, this play, this trap off Cat, the flash perhaps missing. It looked like G2 had a
Am I
solid
shorter than
plan,
Zekken?
but the fact that
I
TL
am
just
not.
walked out and got that first
You don't
kill,
need to
that
suggest
was
a
not
poll for
planned.
that.
That was not part of it. And so just shutting that down is really good. And then this default, I mean, this is what they need now, knowing that this mid space has been taken a lot of rounds in a row. This drone is going to get them all that information needed. I mean, they know
That's the
that
people
Sova
decide.
is stuck in
I don't know why
pizza.
Glance seems to think she's playing Jet.
He has a Hunter's Fury, but they didn't have to use it. Lance had nowhere to go. And it seems like they're going to continue to push forward.
And these
Trampling up
super
mid.
aggressive
The thing
fights
is, there are
from
a couple of members of G2 behind them. Daiki's alone. That's huge. That's a spike. There's no one to help her. They're going to have to rally back, deal with the space that's been lost, and try to recover the spike. But what a mess up around. Eugenia's in their spawn. G2's in Liquids. Everything has gone backwards. Mimi's left alone. A 1v2 now. A 2-1 at that, and it will not come through to fruition. We're tied at 5.
Mess around. I don't know
This is
if we
crazy
need to
because
do
TL
all this
just won
aggression.
the last 2 rounds coming off of the G2 timeout. That's not what you want. I mean, it was an interesting timeout. After winning so many rounds, you'd think you want to keep that momentum up. But I guess they had something they really wanted to talk about. But again, another timeout coming in from G2. Oh wait, the first timeout was TL actually.
We got trolled.
Yeah, we did get trolled.
We got trolled. We got hard trolled. But you know what? All good?
All good.
All good. It was Liquid who called a timeout previously, and now the story makes a lot more sense.
Yeah, that makes more sense. TL's timeout doing really good work for them because they're instantly fixing a lot of those mistakes, a lot of those gaps. I mean, Jujina is doing a great job at lurking, and even though they do lose numbers towards that mid, they're well aware that G2 has been in love with fighting mid.
Yeah.
They're aware
Like
that
to
there's
me,
some
G2 were doing
success.
fine without all this mid
Drone
fighting, and
caught
then they've
wind
just
of someone
decided to
playing
just
that pizza. There was a dart.
double down. I think the reason for that is they want to use this KO, so they want Team Liquid to just hit a site, so that they can use their KO to retake. But then the thing is, again, once you get to round, I'm gonna say round. I mean, if you're talking about an 8+ ult, I'm gonna say like round 8, but definitely round 9 and onwards. Right, when we're talking about round 9 and onwards, we don't need to play these aggressive setups that give us a good ult, because we're only going to get one ult from round 9 to round 12 anyway, right? You're not going to get another one of these ults. So you don't need to like, oh, let's get aggressive mid so that then if they go here, I can KO ult and I can use it. Well, it doesn't matter, because you're only going to get one KO ult anyway, so we're not worried about using it as soon as possible at this point in the half. We just you look for the best time to use it naturally. Callum with the 6 months.
Pushing right into the teeth of this. It all depends on how pacey they're going to be with it.
Both teams fighting for this B main. This operator is online, but the flash is not going to hit Petra with the first blood. And now this is how G2 has capitalized every single round. Whichever team has gotten these first bloods, it's felt like it's gone that way towards that team. So TL, they really need to come up with a plan to refight, but the extremity on A has been pushed as well. The Omen is in wine and KO just spotting.
Mimi and Sarah waiting close by. And you can see the setup. There's a I guess a one-way and then maybe a paranoia. For Sarah, she's patient with it. There's not going to be anything to clear that nano. So the paranoia provides safe passage for her to
just get out though.
Liquid have frozen on this, and I'm really surprised that G2 haven't taken some more space, given some of what they've just seen A.
Yeah, KJ's still on that.
This is just gonna be a straight 1v1 with an ult.
Really good call
Unless they have Omen Flash.
There's so
They
much
do.
pressure here, and the Hunter's Fury actually.
Flash goes the other way.
Petra missed the first shot.
Execing in with no util. Sarah gets
Bastarda
2.
was there to punish, but Sarah's still causing problems backside.
Oh.
A 2v2, and they're surrounded once more. Liquid are going to have to deal with everything coming from either side. The Hunter's Fury out from Glance will deny the plan, at least for the time being. With 17 seconds left, nothing.
Does give this more time, but
keep that back for now. Bastarda, I don't know that she knows, but she procs the dash and should be able to get to safety. Roxy with some utility in nano.
You want this to make noise first. Shoot at hell. Shoot at hell if you're Glance there.
Instead, she's playing for distraction. Drops the turret, tries to draw eyes, tries to draw attention.
Make them move in hell and then have Roxy swing off it.
Better position. Roxy winning the first. It's going to have to be Glance. Glance is healthy. Daiki is not by any means, but it does not matter. What a 3K for
Yeah,
Daiki.
or ult. I don't get why they didn't ult here. That's a good point as well.
Liquid, she was on fire last
Maybe they thought they didn't have time, but they probably did.
Map as well, because what
Yeah, that's true.
Again, I literally just said that whoever gets the first blood wins the round. I apologize, Team Liquid, because I was wrong. I mean, what a way to bring it back. G2 staying way too long in
Please
that
react
setup
to
towards
this.
A main. They baited
Cute
so
puppies.
much of their util out. TL baited so much of G2's util out. They knew that they were in a weird setup. They have to fall back to site. They knew they didn't have that paranoia to delay.
Ah, I see.
But it was
Also,
such a
this
weird
song is
round.
Never Gonna Give You Up
They
by
had the
Rick
overkill.
Astley.
They had all the information.
This video is
They
dedicated
still
to people who
stuck
love
with
cute
her,
animals, and this
wasting
video will
off of
totally
Petra,
not Rickroll you, trust
understanding
me.
that
Oh
she could
wow.
be pushed up towards B main
Also,
here, but
this song is
turret
Never Gonna
has been
Give
a
You Up by
threat,
Rick
man.
Astley.
Someone just break it for Petra.
Well, it's crazy too is they just tried, right? Roxy threw the nano over the top to try to clear out the turret, but it was shot out by Issa, so that will continue to be a problem. Now Roxy's no longer around. And if I'm not mistaken, yeah, she had a lockdown. Last round of the half, massive tool, not around, but Mimi and Sarah certainly still are. Bastarda and Issa left to figure out what went so wrong as Mimi's not able to convert, and once again, it feels like G2 has a numbers advantage. They have some control of the
G2,
situation.
they're gonna get
It's
locked
just one
down off
little
the
thing
plant.
goes sideways, and all of a sudden, Liquid are back in it.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, walking up, taking that A main space, so smart when they've lost the space towards B main. They've known that it was contested, but they just retook space.
I didn't expect you not to trust Kid. You clearly don't understand what I see when you send a link.
Overstaying their welcome and allowing that team to get the trade towards them. That is so rough. But they
Oh,
know
I
that
don't
they're
think they
on
knew
flank.
they were.
Lance has a lot of util. Oh, but it doesn't matter. Lance swings
Oh!
in and gets both.
They didn't know that they were coming main.
Lance, what a crazy shot. Crazy amount of shots there. Wow. This is so
1 and 8 before
close.
that.
I mean, 6-6. This is literally as close as it could be. Both these teams playing amazingly. Seems like G2 understands and is trying to play the map in the way that they play. They get these beautiful, beautiful frags, these kills, these trades. But again, over the yes, it delayed for a while, but Glance, technically that should not have been around for G2.
No.
But again, Glance just clutching it out. That was so great.
Unreal fight. We're going to throw it down to the crowd, actually, as we have an interview standing by.
Fala, gente bonita! Eu tô aqui junto com o Crane, que é um jogador assim incrível do Challengers BR que a gente gosta, né? E agora a gente vai bater um
How's the game been so
aqui, tanto
far?
em português quanto em inglês, fechado? Hello everyone, I'm here with Crane. He's a
I don't
really
know.
well-known player from our Challengers Brazilian, our Brazilian Challengers, and I'm going to ask him about Team Liquid because I heard that his team was, well, you were nailed by Team Liquid while you were screaming. So, let's talk a little bit. Crane, eu fiquei sabendo que vocês levaram assim o sufoco da Team Liquid quando vocês jogaram contra
trolling,
ela,
have we
como
seen?
vocês
Fair
treinaram.
enough, I would
É
say.
verdade isso?
É verdade, sim. A gente foi amassado por elas e a gente ficou surpreso também como elas baniram contra a SMG a Lotus, né?
What do I think of DFM?
E com
Did
isso,
DFM play both their
uma grande
games?
esperança para elas ganharem esse campeonato, né?
And the
Levar
thing?
o troféu para casa.
Ooh, okay. So he basically said that, yeah,
Oh no, they play
basically
Bleed.
Team Liquid nailed them. They
I
were
might do a
playing
video about
Lotus, and he was kind of surprised because they banned Lotus. I mean, why? So he said that he's basically really, hopeful that Team Liquid can take this with basically our trophy home. E deixa eu te perguntar uma coisa. Team Liquid G2, você acha que essa rematch aí vai dar bom pra Team Liquid?
Eu acredito que agora elas estão mais preparadas, né, pra essa revanche, então acho que elas vêm.
What did you
muito mais
guys think of
confiantes,
DFM?
Já sabem como o oponente joga, então acho que dá pra gente ganhar sim.
Vamos ver então. So I asked him about G2 and Team Liquid, what does he expect? And he said that probably Team Liquid can take this for sure. So thank you very much. E é com vocês, gente.
Yeah,
Thank you so
same
much.
shit.
Yeah, I mean, it's been an excellent series so far. Again, no signs of fatigue, no signs of slowing down from Liquid, and it's just been so much fun, at least so far in this first half, to watch these two teams clash, knowing that Shopify is lying in wait, waiting for tomorrow.
Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, playing for that final spot, there's gonna be a lot of stress, a lot of maybe scared, maybe
Good side entry plans, down plans everywhere else.
you know what I mean? But
Honestly, when I did the Navi
that
video today, I was only focusing on Navi. I didn't really consider what DFM were doing at all.
these rounds are so close. I mean,
I was just solely looking at
that is
Navi
literally the closest it can be.
because
but
I
this
didn't.
attack side looking like
I was really hopeful they were gonna do a good setup,
towards A as they're contacting
and then they
up
didn't.
towards the side. They know the Killjoy's turret over there.
The crazy thing is, too, this turret, I mean, is so far up, you really have to commit if you want to clear that thing, and that is exactly what Liquid want. They're going to want to take these fights. Issa, with a classic from Hell, by the way, is able to clean up Petra. And this defense seems to be holding up just fine.
Oh.
I wonder if they're... Yeah, they're going to try to flip. Roxy was still playing mid, but you've got to be careful because Bastarda's on the flank, and I don't know if she's been hurt. Oh, it's not going to matter. It's only one. And now we find ourselves in a really awkward situation. You still have a little under a minute, a little bit under a minute left in the round. With plenty of options. Liquid, unsure of that, have to divide their resources and leave a couple B and a couple A.
Yeah, 4v2 though for Liquid. Surely they just wait for each other, play it smart. This retake should be in the bag because G2 have to do something crazy here. And crazy,
30 seconds left.
Crazy, I was crazy once because I pushed into the CT smoke to get this kill. And Roxy playing so close, oh my goodness, no push, nothing. They're just gonna group up and go out together on the TL side.
Will they be disciplined enough to check? Note, it's just a classic. It was just a Sheriff and Roxy with two! Tries to land the third and she cannot, but so much help, so much work has been done. It does not matter though.
I was crazy once.
Oh, that was insane.
That was such a crazy round. But TL originally playing us so beautifully. This crossfire on B. I mean, we had Issa so ready to hold the left side of site because she knew that her right side of site was held by Georgina. Such beautiful team play on that side. They knew that they had it on lock. And then this reaction to come out 4 out of spot. Yes, it was a bit weird. Yes, they got two bodies down, but they still stuck together. They knew it was a 4v2 and they had numbers and they had bodies and the coaches and the girls just showing how much excitement there is. And we were talking about them not slowing down. I mean, I think those cams literally speak for themselves.
I would love to know what the coaches were saying to each other just then. We can do this.
Yeah.
We can do this? Yeah, we can do this. A huge start. Daiki has an Ares.
Oh, they got tagged. They got seen. This round's over.
Roxy with the Sheriff Petra.
So did you see that? Like, this one's over.
It's really, I mean, it's armor on Roxy too.
One enemy remaining.
The armor melts just as quickly as G2 does. A 4K for Bizarre. We talked about padding stats early on in these eco rounds. Now 2 away from having the lockdown early in the second half.
Yeah, a beautiful hold from coming in from TL. I mean, the KO molly to delay, everything was just so quick, so ready to come support the team. I mean, G2 tried to push towards that cat. They used the paranoia. They ran up together, but there's nothing they can do. And there's a KO molly just sitting there, ready to take down your health, chunk down that health, and delay for so long that the rest of TL is back.
What does boa
If
mean?
anyone can
I'm gonna
translate
say
that,
boa
let me know,
means.
'cause we're gonna start screaming that soon if TL win another round here on this bonus.
Let's go.
I mean, listen to
Good.
this crowd. My Portuguese is not perfect,
Oh, it's
but it sounded like
huh?
the coaches were like asking for Brazil to support them, to have their back. And that's exactly what the crowd does.
Saying
Just
Pora?
the standard default here from both teams. We actually have two players on the defense side playing in spawn, ready to quick rotate. They're playing back towards mid, expecting some sort of rush. But the drone towards B main is going to put so much pressure when there's just Sova here holding the site on their own.
Yeah, she's alone.
So weird one.
Why are they,
They
playing
haven't.
so far off?
They have not moved at all.
They're convinced that it's going to be a split through market, but now they're starting to rotate over. The thing is, they've
What?
lost the site. Petra's so
What?
far off,
The smoke's
but
not
Bazari's
there
an
in time.
insane timing window. He falls. So goes the rest of the site, but Bastarda continues to be a problem. Roxy now jumping down with spike in hand, trying to clear out back site. Oh my goodness, Roxy gets one with the turret too. She's going to have to do it on her own though. The second kill. Nice, Issa saved the day there. How does she play this out? Spike
Me
is
too.
taking for a little bit. I'd love to see
I
her
feel like,
POV
yeah, you
here.
have to do this and you have to timing them.
Thank you. Both there and none of them
You did
connect.
not.
3 for Bizarra. Roxy had an outrageous
I feel like
round,
what you do
but
here
this is huge for Liquid.
is you
Yeah,
chill
it
on the
is
stairs,
Huge. That bonus
you wait
round
till you
was
hear someone
actually
drop,
wild. It didn't look so
and then they're gonna
promising. They
clear
had just
backside.
Sova on site, but like I
Unless
said,
they
the
KO
two
knife.
players
If they KO knife
playing
backside, you're
towards that
fucked.
spawn, they were ready
Unlucky.
to quick rotate. They were ready to fast flood. And actually, Bastarda ended up dashing into site in order to support her team. And I think that is something that shows how fast that TL plays. We've seen their fast floods. We've seen their fast retakes.
Okay,
And
GG.
that's exactly what puts them
This one's over.
above other
I mean,
teams
G2's
when it comes to
ascent is
specific
pretty
retaking,
bad.
even when they don't have numbers.
So I still feel like
And
G2 will
for
win
this next
2-1.
round,
So I feel like
it's gonna be kind of hard for G2. They
Lotus
still
and Split, they're
survive
good maps,
because they've been
but
doing
it's
that half
like they got
armor,
destroyed by
full
SR
bar
on
kind
ascent.
of
Like
hard, but it's still looking rough because
They're done.
Bastarda, she's gonna have an op now. She's gonna be
I am
set up
feeling asleep.
aggressive
Good night,
line
kid.
that maybe
What fucking
only
time is it there for
G2
you?
will have an answer for.
Too late.
It's looking a little bit
Is it
grim.
possible to
I mean,
time out a
in that
mod?
round, you still
No.
have the momentum towards TL. The pause coming in from G2 makes sense.
2:45, bro.
Putting a pause to that momentum. But
Just
everything
sleep.
that they're talking about
I'm tired and it's only 9 here.
right now. Attack side, sorry.
Reminder, this is Liquid's map pick. They're up 3 rounds on the heels of winning a best of 3 that went the distance, that was, we imagine, emotionally draining and exhausting. But the nature of the tournament
Wait,
is there's
Zerastics,
no
what time
to
is it
slow
for you?
down. You don't really have the opportunity or the benefit, if you will, to think things through. You just have to continue to plow forward, and that's exactly what they've done. On the other side of the timeout,
5-12? Why the fuck are you up?
And it's a very, very split standard setup from the defense.
Yeah, and Daiki with this Odin, we've seen her put in so much work, but it's looking like they're setting up for Odin spam towards that tiles. And little does G2 know is that there are 2 players heading over there.
I'll sleep when I'm dead?
That was a really early paranoia.
I don't get people who say that. Don't you enjoy sleep?
Petra took some damage, but that's all it was. That could have been disaster.
Yep, well read by TL, but unlucky for the timing because it was a little bit too early. If they gave them a couple more seconds to walk up, would have been great to catch them off guard. All this information for G2, they break that alarm bot, and now TL is going to have
Did I ever see the monkey meme?
An answer.
Taku,
they
that's a
have
risky
because the
thing to
Jet is
say.
pushed up all the way up in A main. They
But
have
no,
all that space
I don't
and
think
all
I
that
did.
info.
Holy free info. You're absolutely right. It does seem like G2's aware of that, though. Sarah's crouched and waiting for the aggression. Carrying precious cargo, though. The spike in hand. There's no way they know. There's no way they know anymore. There's no way they know.
Wow.
Bastarda strikes at just the right time, and once again, G2
It's that's
left in
Bastarda
disarray.
sometimes, the way Bastarda just does that kind of stuff.
Roxy's trying to creep B.
What is
to
it
try
with
to find
Doug
some
and his
space
casting?
there.
But this is always happening.
And it does look like where they're going to
Bro.
as soon as she shows
Bro.
any pixel she's dropped. And you see it now, having to pivot once more. Where I'm playing C
What?
or playing D at this point. Pick.
Yeah, I mean, that setup was absolutely beautiful because off of the mid pressure, Bastarda taking her A main presence, and now she's ready to fight this cat split.
Daiki here with the Odin. Bastarda's there with it as well. A prime gaming flawless for Team Liquid as they're up 4.
What?
I love this Odin on Daiki. I think Daiki's Odin is something that is really fun to watch, especially on this ascent. She's done so good with it so far. And this flank, oh my goodness, Bastarda taking all the space. I mean, G2, they have holes in their attack, and TL is not struggling to find them at all. They're putting pressure in the early round and then rotating based on that. And G2 into their traps.
Can't watch another game of Ascent. Please give us back Icebox or Pearl. You say this, Alphazar 255. You are forgetting what Icebox truly is. You will watch 2 games of Icebox and be like, oh wait, yes, this is shit.
For G2, it's not great. Glance has a Bulldog, Sheriff's the rest of the way. The alarm bot's keeping things back for now. Mimi the first to fall. Petra shortly.
You forget how boring Icebox is.
They're going to try to push mid, and it's
I mean,
not a
this
stop
is
that show.
GG.
That's 3 on the round already. The one real gun that they have.
They won an attacking round?
Sits harmlessly on the ground. 6 bullets left, and technically, there is an ace on the cards. If she can pull it off, that's 4 on the round. Eugenia takes it, but it's back-to-back Prime Gaming flawlesses for Team Liquid.
The way the Omen's just feel like guilty.
Today
Yeah,
on
low-key.
multiple accounts, but again, G2 looking so disconnected in that mid. They have so much util to use, but they're not using it. I mean, the dart was broken. We hear the dash away. We know there's an alarm bot close, and yet we're still running up dry. We're not using flashes. We're not using drones up close. The peaks are so disconnected one by one. They're just feeding these kills to Bastarda. And of course, Bastarda, she is
I love Icebox and Ranks. This is the
because
only
those
map that my
shots
team understands go 5-8
18 and 12 for the Duelist, with we imagine more to come.
Well, it's the only map where that's
Blades
like
online
the
this
best
season.
strategy.
And G2 have lost, what's that, 5 rounds in a row?
It's pretty good on
6
Fracture as
rounds
well,
in a
to be
row
fair.
now. It's been rough. They haven't been able
Like,
to
it
find
works-
any
it
success,
works
and
decently
it's
on
not
Fracture.
getting any better. Tip of the spear blunted, attack neutered, and now what?
Yep, that first blood going towards TL, and they're
Pearl
not
B.
afraid to keep hold of that space. But instead of full fighting for a main, they move 2 players towards back because they know that they've put way too much pressure there, enough to push away the other team. Now this shot going towards mid, they're trying to break this alarm bot, but they just missed it, unfortunately. And heading back towards Cat is not a good sign. And Sarah just getting caught off guard. She needs to be ready for that Bastarda push. She is feeling it.
I mean, that's the second time she just takes this free space
Right,
and
it's a
gets a kill for
4v2.
it.
I mean,
And
it's
both
just,
times
it's just
it was on
over.
Sarah.
I mean, G2, look at where they're dying.
This is
But
falling apart
they don't know
so
what to
quickly.
do.
You know, honestly, this feels like the most dominant defensive side performance we've
30
seen
seconds left.
on Ascent this tournament, right? When a defense is locked in for whatever reason on this map in particular, it feels so suffocating. It feels so devastating. There's no success anywhere to be found. And honestly, Liquid right now are running circles around G2.
Yeah, I mean,
It's side
they're
Shova? Yes,
winning
I think it
rounds
is.
the same way that Daiki is suppressing fire with this Odin, because they are just winning round after round after round and looking so dominant. I mean, at this point, G2 needs to figure out how
I mean,
to
that's
put a
just Bastarda
stop
on her
to
own.
Bastarda. She is the support pillar of this team with those first bloods, with those setups, with the way that she's rotating or re-pushing or re-walking up into that A main. They need an answer for this A main as well. They have not been able to take it successfully yet.
Here we go,
This
last
crowd is going
round. Full
absolutely
eggs
nuts
there.
right now. Blades online, Hunter's Fury 2 looking to put the finishing touches on this map is Liquid, and it's aggression once more. They've given up A, but there's a massive flank coming around. Bastarda that gets a first on the
Again,
glance
they're already
for the
here.
3rd round in a row, killing somebody who doesn't get a chance to fight back. And the smoke, the only thing keeping them back. She's gone aggressive,
Oh
she's
my
going forward,
God.
she's going forward, and she finds another. Sarah on the counter, but where do you go from here? She's gone behind them! Sarah with 3! What a counter! But can they close out the round? They have numbers advantage, but it's just one.
Little mobbed play.
The lockdown on Roxy, she is going to be towards that B main, playing in a safe spot, able to put it down in whatever in whatever time that she needs because they need to
There was a
secure this
time
round.
on Ascent
They
where Marv
literally
would play
need this round.
Omen,
Daiki gonna
and he would
start
just
the
do the
retake
most like.
noise with her Omen, but Eugenia with a crazy one shot to Sarah. Petra here ready to deny.
He would just
and
do the
Roxy
most
coming
like
out,
BS.
swinging with that crossfire,
He
denying
used to
the plant.
confuse
The
people that he
lockdown
could.
is gone, but
I think G2 is worse or better than last year.
Dude,
I think
Sarah's TP out of the smoke behind them.
I mean, if we actually went back
is-
and watched,
I mean, that's insane. That's insane. That's actually insane. Like TikTok type Omen
like the
plays.
game, obviously everyone has improved at the game.
like if there was a Giga Chat,
They are
that was
worse,
the one.
but
TP
like
behind
it'll
her
probably be
enemies,
about the same
knowing
because
that
everyone's
there's
got better at the
very
game.
small chance they could be just staring at you. That was really
For
great
instance,
by
like
Sarah.
they would
Really
have the
cool
advantage
micro
of them
plays. And now
doing
we have
light
Mimi
shields.
with
They would
that
have the
KO
advantage of them
They're
farming
looking
ult ults,
towards
right? That
mid
I bet if we
once
watched
again,
last
trying to
year,
see if
they
can
weren't doing it.
capitalize off of this. So much noise
Right,
towards
so
that mid.
there would be
Using
things
Lethal,
within the
putting
game
smoke down.
that would just be
Cat
like
already up.
helping them. Again, as I was saying, could you not just learn like generally where that goes and just spam it?
Liquid
anyway?
are doing such a good job of playing this defensive half. Even little things like destroying the turret on B main, knowing how many times G2 have been flanked from the extremities, it's a threat. And that's all it is. And it's such a free threat. All it took was a dart. And that comes back. There's no investment on
Yeah, you
this.
could also just ping it. It seems like, I mean, if you're just
Zara
gonna do it
actually
anyway.
pushing up towards that main, but Bastarda has done it so
Look
many
at this.
times. You'd think that they would expect it and punish it, but Sarah still not ready for it. But while
Spike's
that was
here.
happening, Roxy just getting 2 for free on B. They don't even know
What
that
the fuck is this round?
is still in spawn.
Using the element of surprise, I guess, because Glance is nowhere near the site. You're absolutely right. But Bazera continues to push forward. Up Cat now.
I think, did you just hear this?
And it feels like we've had a couple
You
of
heard
rounds like
that.
this is a really
Oh,
messy
cool.
round. It's a little sideways. They don't really
A
know
little?
where to go. This is
This
far
is the
from
most sideways
conventional.
round I think I've
Lisa's
ever
left alone
seen.
in a 1v3, and it seems like we're going to play another one. Barring heroics from the Killjoy. A 1v2, she has lockdown.
You're using it 1v. I hate using
Not able to
lockdown
pop her ult
1v2.
beforehand to counter it. So he's just
But
gonna
they
have
give
a
her the
lot of
respect.
room and a lot of time, and
oh my god,
Mimi almost gets caught. Issa now pushing the pace. The flash is good. And is playing it in a position where Issa's going to have to do so much. She's creeping forward. Athena, she's creeping forward. She's going to take these fights. And they don't go her way. Mimi's there to greet G2 stay alive.
Oh, don't
Wow. That
fake
was
comeback this
wild
J2.
round
Just
to
lose
watch.
now.
I mean, on the mini-map, we see players in spawn, players in the other side of spawn, players in cap, players on site. These 2 kills from Roxy doing work for G2 because that was a round-winning play from Roxy. Those 3Ks were so important. Like, they had so many players towards A and so many players ready to fight that TL and deny. And it was just so well.
Well, they have
Now
KO.
we're coming into this round. We're doing another default yet again from G2, sticking to their guns. They have that KO out. They have knives. They know that they're going to be finding a lot of pressure. Now, setting up Mimi towards Cat has been their kind of beginning early round play, and it hasn't really done much yet, but I'm wondering if they're going to try to end towards A with this KO ult.
They've really struggled to alleviate some of this pressure, this Killjoy pressure mid. The alarm bot finally goes down, but the drone spots too. G2 with some options here though. Mimi has her ult, which could obviously pave the way if they can find out where this Sentinel setup is. Yeah, they know that the alarm bot was mid. That's often where it is. But they don't really have confirmation of anything else right now.
Yep, the knife
Gonna
trying
try
to
and
get some
fake
info.
this
They know that
from
Cat
here.
is
You gonna
clear.
ult this?
They know that this is some free space to be had. Mimi just peeking into A, putting enough pressure to have some players stay towards that A side, but they have all of A main. This is not
mean, if Sarah's
pressure,
still here, they're
not enough
probably
pressure
chilling.
from the G2 side in order to pull any of these rotates because KJ just sitting
Turret's here.
in spawn, chilling. I mean, she knows that there's something up. The turret is there. Petra breaks it, and the split starting.
Petra's pushing B, but they've popped the ult and
What
they're
the
going to
fuck
try
did
to
they
go
do?
A. The lurk has been dealt with, and now they just have to deal with what's in front of them. G2
Well,
a
it
little
worked.
bit battered
Like,
here,
I
but they
don't know
find
why
some space.
Petra is
Eugenia
doing this.
falls.
What, they smoked
Daiki
it?
has ult, but just 5
But the
HP.
ult is here, so it's like, what?
This is going to be a hard one, and looking like
I don't think
TL's
they're
going to
gonna try.
go. Yeah, they're going to go for a save.
Oh,
like,
don't give me-
That makes sense. 12-8.
Don't give me
back to be
this.
12-9. They
Fake
only
comeback.
need one more round. Now, that round, Doug, G2 played it really, really wonderfully. They knew they had all this mid space, and instead of just taking it and doing a regular split, they left Petra in that spot towards top mid. She broke the alarm bot. She broke the turret. She put so much pressure in, smoked herself off, ran in, threw herself into the action. She
Aki, you
didn't
should have
manage to
banned
get
her.
one, I believe, but it doesn't matter because the rest of her team was splitting up towards Cat. They pulled those rotates. They pulled all that attention away from the Cat split, and they were just so ready to fight for it that it looked like TL was just like not ready at all. They kind of like pulled a fast one on them, and I think that was a really great round to G2.
You see the hit out on site. You were just talking about what Petra was playing on the other side. BB just found so much room, and obviously Roxy did too.
No, I just think it's funny to ban anyone who says,
Liquid
please
calls
don't
a
ban
timeout,
me, I'm joking. You
so
just ban them.
close, yet seemingly so far, given some of the
How come
momentum
no
that we've seen
initiator
from
on
the attacking
split
side?
used
I
to
think
be
the question
meta?
was, okay, Liquid won 6 rounds in a row.
Because
G2 managed
for
to
some
stop the lead. The
strange
question in my
reason,
mind was, is the wound too big? At this
people
point?
thought
Like, is it too gaping? Can they not pull this
that
off?
Sage
It
was
seems
good.
like they've slowly stitched together an outrageous comeback, but it's not done yet.
Yeah, I mean, 12-9. They're just one round away, and one round means one little mistake away from winning. At the end of the day, G2 have to be almost perfect, almost flawless to be winning these next few
Sage
rounds.
was good,
And again,
Sage
we've
wasn't
seen
good.
These TL pauses. We know that
Sage
a lot
was
of their
always
momentum, a lot of
shit.
the rounds that they win are because of the pauses, because of the regrouping that the coach has with the players. And maybe this might just be where they're gonna find the holes, the gaps in their defense and understand. Because before, Bastardo were just taking space and pushing. But now that G2 has shut that down, they need to find a new way to go around this.
What's the call on the other side of the timeout? Again, Daiki has the Hunter's Fury. Eugene
Oh,
has
don't bring
hers.
heal nerfs into it now.
And it seems like they just want to play a little soft on B.
Don't speak
Easy
the old
drop for
magic
some
to me,
utility.
witch.
G2 haven't really
Let's
seemed
cite the
concerned
old
or
magic.
interested in like a fast
I was
like,
there when it was
5-man
written.
hit or anything like that. They've been very content, honestly. Some comeback and a little bit. They've managed to deal with the fact that there's constant in the extremities. That's really slowed Liquid down.
Yeah, it feels like they knew that TL doesn't know how to deal with this mid pressure unless they have that operator. Now that knife scanning 2 players towards mid, they were set up for that mid setup, but it doesn't matter because the mid trap is broken. They've stacked towards the A side. TL knows that
That
this
should
is
just
where
that she
G2 is
doesn't care.
trying to end.
Got tagged.
Oh, what a flash
Okay.
and what a swing. Goes unpunished. Petra tries to get another,
Again,
but she
it's a bit
swings
of a mess.
into
The
4.
timing's not good.
It's all
GG.
crumbling on the other side of the timeout. You're absolutely right. Liquid put G2 away, potentially in flawless fashion. The crowd comes back to life as things are closed out. A 1-0 series lead for Team
That's your
Liquid.
fake comeback.
A prime gaming flawless to end the game, and what a flawless round it was. They knew that G2 was reacting off of the pressure. They knew that G2 was reacting really well, I must say, off of the information. They wanted to play towards that mid, but again, not much that they could do.
You see it again, the setup was so good, you're absolutely right. And that was exactly
My question is, let's say Icebox comes back in the next time they do it. Let's say we bring back Icebox. What comes back? What leaves for Icebox? Is it finally time of Ascent and Haven? You would assume that obviously Sunset will stay. You'd assume probably Lotus would stay. Breeze, I actually think it's still a question. You got Haven, Ascent. Bind and Split have already gone. So you'd assume that Bind would stay before Split if they rotate Split again. So does it have to be one of these two? Do they get rid of Breeze because it doesn't work as a map? Do they get rid of Split again? Do they get rid of Lotus? Do they bring back 2 maps and decide, you know what, Fracture is a good map? Bring it back. In fact, this is what they should do every year. Have Fracture in the map pool for all of VCT. And then you can remove it for the rest of the year. Right? For the rest, you don't have to have it in. Just let me have it in for VCT. Just put it in all of this. And then I'll be happy. Okay. 1-0 Liquid. Interesting. Let's do more Sporkle quizzes, shall we? Everyone loves a Sporkle quiz that they know something about. Don't know about NASCAR. Baby names. Top 100 US baby boy names 2010. Come on, chat. Between us, we can get this. James. Robert. Liam. George. George isn't on there. George isn't in your fucking top 100. What? Chris. Oh. Christopher. Let's 13. Fuck me. Henry. Kyle. Kyle's not in there. Mark. Mark. Oliver's one. Two present names. Barack. Not on there. Ryan. Jesse. John. Luke. Michael. Michael is 3. Meowth. Matthew. Nicholas. Ethan. Ethan is 2. Peter. David. Brian. No. Brian. What? How old are you? Donald. No way. Connor. Good one. Clifford. Bob. No way. Moo. Is it Hamad? Ahmed? Will. Yeah. Good one. Frank. Who the fuck are you? Clay. Mo. Ahmed. Yeah, I tried that. Jordan. Good one. Joshua. Did I not put in James? Joe. Have I got Thomas? No, Thomas. Good one. Tyson. Keith. Joseph. Oh, Jose. Joseph. Steve. Fucking hell. What decade do you think this is? Mark. What the fuck? Tim. Timothy. Hugo. I've already put in Connor. Jeremiah. Sean. I put in George and it's not somehow. Oh, Ben. Jamin. I put in Daniel. Damn, Daniel! At it again with the white bands. Aiden. Good one. Nathan. Aiden. Aidan and Aiden. Maxwell. Maxwell. Lucas. Good one. Jonah. Edgar. Good one. Oh, Edgar's not on there. Eli. Is that after Eli Manning, do you think? Julius. Fucking hell, what? Elijah. Elijah's 18. Martin. No fucking way. Did I try? Walter. Damien. Christian. Yes. Alex. Why didn't I get Alex before? Alexander. Patrick. My name's not Rick. Timmy. No fucking way. Roy. What? Jim. Oh, I was kind of thinking The Office. Maybe Jim would be up there. Herman. What the? No, I'm not putting in Ailbert. Richard. We haven't even got number 1. Ollie. Noah. Noah is 7. Stanley. Grant. Jackson. Oh, we didn't even put in Jack. Not Jack and Jackson. Tommy. Fred. Freddie. Adam. Oh, good one. Should have got that. Rudy. What the fuck?
You get shot, you lose the round, you
Jackson.
lose the game. It's an FPS game.
Oh, it's on there. Jackson.
07 Creamer.
Ollie TOV with the 11 months. Thank you. I don't think Creamer is one, though. No way Rudy is on there. Brandon. Good one. We've got Nicholas. Tyler. Good one. Dave. No one calls like Bradley. No, there's quite a few Bradleys in my year. Henry. Like the Hoover. Zach. Good one. Not on there, though. Braden. Let's see. No. Wayne. What? After Rooney? Peter. Sam. Sebastian. Too Swedish. Bob. I've tried Oliver. Sebastian? Oh, there you go. James. Kevin. Jacob. Jacob is 1. There you go. We got it. Now we got to get 3. Justin. Gabriel. It's 21! Fucking hell. You forget how many religious people there are there, aren't there? How is Kevin? Isaac. Good one. Evan. Logan. Some good suggestions finally being made. Austin. Cutler. I think I've tried those. Ryan. Dylan. It's not Carl, is it? We've had Carter. What? Who the brick? Mitchell. Ricardo. Owen. Otis. Damien. Lewis. Spelled correctly, Lewis. Colin. Aaron. Cole. Coal is on there. Coal, like a lump of coal. Well, it's spelled differently, but you know. Shane. It's not Australia. Andy. Andrew. Harry. Finn. Brian with a Y is on there. And, well, I forgot Andrew. Harrison. Caleb. Arthur. Miles. How posh do you think Americans are? Tanner. Corey. Wyatt. Wyatt is on there. Bren. Josh. Mimi. Ian. Ian is on there? Who's calling that kid Ian in 2010? Bala DW. I've tried Connor. Doug. Sean. Tried Steen, I think. Jonas. Like the brothers. Fucking Mason. Oh, Mason's right. Mason's not a... Mason's a last name. Russell. Jesus. Jesus is on there. Trevor. Tyrone. Hunter. Hunter is 59. Stupid Americans. Abraham. Mike. Jose. Tyron. Tyrod. Gavin. Gavin? Gavin? It's 38. Gavin? Jaden is 4. Anthony, Samuel, okay, Jonathan, fair enough. Landon, Braden, well, I guess that's just there. Isaiah, Jeremiah, how many fucking, what are they called? What are the people called who don't use technology? Why is my mind going blank? Amish, how many Amish are there in fucking... in America? All these Jeremiahs. Julian. All hail King Julian. Adrian, Cameron, Zachary, Charles, Chase, Jason, Levi, Xavier. Oh, we should have got Xavier. Colton, Dominic, Cooper, Juan, Josiah, Aiden, Lewis. Spelled like that. Carson, Nathaniel, Brody, Tristan, Parker, Diego, Blake, Carlos, Jaden, spelled differently. Oh, make sure that our kid stands out. Eric, Hayden, and Bentley. What was with all these names? Aiden. Perfectly timed.
Lean into this dark horse opportunity if they're able to take down G2 on what would be G2's map.
Yeah, no 4 duelist comp, but we do have the Astra. So
Bentley just makes me think of the meme. Bentley.
On either side to see how they
that old woman.
4 players from either side.
Liquid gonna win another pistol.
And it's gonna go the way of TL 4v2.
What a banger of a start. It really feels like Liquid are just getting everything falling their way at just the right time. Even just winning that.
I mean, you know that one's behind you. Comes.
It just goes so perfectly for Liquid. It's not even that they walked away with the numbers advantage. They're all healed back up.
Yeah.
They have ghosts. They have so many things that are in their favor right now.
Yeah, G2 trying to walk up and see if they can get some sort of info without full fighting.
I don't love just leaving Issa here alone.
As much as they
there
can,
you go,
but
get what you
Sarah
deserve.
In behind, gets Issa, and now it's down to a 4v3, but again, like you said, so much util.
They've cleared the turret. They still have the Astra util they're going to have to deal with. The gravity well, daring the swing. There's no like, oh, actually there is a bit of a flank here. If they're not careful about it, Sarah with 1. That's all it's going to be. Another pistol in favor of Liquid. I believe they won the first 2 too, didn't they?
Yeah. What a jump scare for Daiki.
Yeah.
Winning pistol seems to
Were any of you named any of those things in the top 10? Did I keep it up?
With the Vandal right away on
Are any of you named anything in the top 10?
Long range map, right? You want to take these long range fights, and especially as a Sentinel where you can hold down the site against a team where the only space that they can make is with Petra with those satchels. Right. It's going to be super important.
I'm Bentley.
Team Liquid. Really, really solid showing so far. The way they played, the way they set up ceiling, the way that they had detail for everything.
Is your name actually Edgar, Canada Man?
Well. Like playing that post con is gonna be so much stronger than G2 comp.
Oh, that Guardian's tough at that distance, but fortunately Bazaar is there to help. The turret was involved.
I feel like you just doxed yourself because how many people your age are named Edgar?
If they can get any kills, pad their stats,
who are from Canada or in Canada.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Is that a little shooting of the body? Is that what I saw there?
Ooh.
Oh my.
Yeah, I think it was. I think we just maybe start again.
Oh my. Yeah, Liquid's off that Prime Gaming flawless. Liquid is feeling it. The crowd is too. I mean, they realize what's at stake right now. Remember, last year.
Wait, Taku, your name is an Adelbert.
An opportunity to exceed.
It would explain a lot,
Yeah,
but
Zara just standing outside of that
that's not your
grenade
name.
with that Vandal, putting it to work. We were just talking about long-range duels and long-range duels. It was. And yes, Doug, third place finish. You want to break that curse. And when is the time to do it? It is now. But they do have the Giants of G2 to face. Now there's heavy, heavy aiming control from this defense side. It's probably going to cause some sort of rotation from the attack side. You don't want to fight it. At the end of the day, they
You
do
could
have
never guess my
more
name. I'm gonna guess it's Ian.
on the defense side with that paranoia and with those nades to hold it down. But retaking towards this
Or
team
LAN,
is going to be
I guess.
a really, really good call. There is a double sentry here, though. They need to use a lot of util to get out onto that site.
Connor Nodwell7, is your name Connor by any chance?
Util B. They're playing pretty far up too. That smoke is going to spot one, but that's all it was. It seems like Petra's going to take the long way around and try to apply some pressure from heaven. They're scaling really far up, Nina. They just want to take these fights. They want to scrap, and this bonus
Oh
would
no,
be
it
huge
looks like
for Liquid if they can pull it off. And so
like
far,
Liquid,
so good.
little hometown buff, and they love to
but
push deep.
taking
This is
that
twice
swing
now
so
already.
smart, because again, you get to play these post plants where you have the Asta start to be the initial delay,
Oh,
and then
the
you have the
timing.
mollies. But Petra's here
No
to
shot.
save the day with 2 kills.
You lose the game.
Lance
It's
is
an
getting
FPS
another, but
game.
time has been ticking away a little bit here.
Damn you good. It is Ian.
Gina with no armor. Mimi weak. Lands a shot anyway. It's got to be Daiki, of course. Who else? She's been a hero. Oh, that swing was gross.
Oh,
But
Mimi.
it's not going to be enough.
And Ian Amaral with the 4 months.
G2 a
Damn you
massive
good it is, Ian. Thank you.
That was wild. It did not look like G2 was
I
going
mean-
to win that round, but they did. Still, Doug, that was such an expensive round. Luckily for G2,
It was a
have something
5v3 they
this
just
far
threw.
where
The
they
thing is, when
only
you go
get
for
half
this, like,
armor. We still have
reflang,
the Ares on
like, you gotta think,
Roxy,
like,
which I
what
think could work,
are you actually
especially as a
achieving?
Senti on that C
Right,
side.
because the
So
timing
that
of it is just
Sam
not
after
gonna be
Util,
there.
Not much to be worried about, but Petra
Almost
absolutely
certainly.
saving the day, because that was looking
Like, you
an
do
amazing
clear out
push
anyone
for
coming from
TL.
C, but
They
you
still
had
an Astra Star
4
left.
people
They
there.
still had 2 players alive.
I think they
It was
actually
looking
came
so
too.
good
They actually
for
committed too
Petra.
many people
Again,
to that. Once they'd already got the 2 kills, I think you
Satchel's
wanna
forward flashes out and TP's up. They've taken all of that
space
space
it out a bit.
towards
Oh,
A
look at this
already.
one way. I wonder if this one way will
Meanwhile,
find
the
any
rest of
value.
Liquid are
You tell me.
exploring B. The dog already drawn out for Mimi. And now an inevitable pause in the action. Oh, Mimi so close to finding one, but it's Masada who wins that duel out.
TL has been doing amazing at putting pressure in this front B, taking the space. They know it's not super heavily contested, and now that they got that pick onto B, it's going to be so easy for them to regroup and just hit.
Oh.
But Isa dropping, trying to poke and prod
So again,
towards that
if
A
we
side.
feel like
It's
we've
gonna
got this
cause
kill and this
TL
is our site and we're gonna ult,
commit towards that B.
do we
Commit,
need
they
to
do the satchel
do
forward,
this?
the alarm bot deep.
Again, they're pushing deep.
And they're going to be
I
able to deal
like
with the
them
flank that's
pushing deep on
inevitably
these
coming
both
from
ones,
G2. You
but
see it on the mini-map. Mimi and Glance both trying to take some of the space away. The turret covering things. Jujina precariously placed. The paranoia gives everything away. So well considered.
oh,
But Daiki's
good
there
trade
to help.
though.
And you still have Bizarro
Wow,
who's
well
playing
played
far
by
off.
Liquid.
It's all left onto Glance now. It's just not interested.
Yeah,
Just not
that
interested.
was kind of hard for G2 to win that round. And again, I'm sounding like a broken record, but these post plants for TL are so important. G2 need to deny this space a lot earlier. I mean, they tried walking up and fighting that B main, but they just did it without any util. And again, G2 just getting caught off guard. They allow
3-1,
that
it's a
first
good
pick to
start.
go.
This is gonna
And in the
be
trade, they tried
somewhat of an
retaking
eco.
space towards
Just Sarah
that A
come
line,
by.
but unfortunately, TL already had 4 players in front of B ready to react together. They were just waiting to see if Isa could find something, waiting to see if she could unlock some sort of crazy lurk so they could potentially fake or potentially end towards A or do a split, but instead just the reactions. And again, the space that they take, the way that they play post plant, it's clear that they're picking their comp for a reason, and it's clear that G2 needs to do something a little bit more aggressive to fight for that B main.
Well, that's what they're doing. You have 3 set up here. Paranoia set up off of Glance, you imagine.
Again, they got aggressive here. Destroy the turret early.
Although Jujina could be caught on the rotate because G2 have taken so much of the space already, and she understands there's pressure. She knows that she's being surrounded. The question is, what do the rest of Liquid do off of this? Roxy's in a really good spot, but just really doesn't have the weaponry to fight back with.
Yeah, that dog getting info onto the KJ, but it's not enough for
Good
G2
trade
to do
again.
anything
Oh,
off
that
of
wasn't a
Mimi
trade, that was a
getting
kill and
kill,
help.
but the rest of her team dropping, and now the full site is free. They can try to get this Jujina. They know that she was really late towards this A site.
The problem, I mean, Glance has upgraded
Nice
a
play
weapon.
by Mimi.
Mimi's gotten another kill.
Losable? They use
They're
lockdown?
investing the lockdown here. Perhaps not feeling comfortable with what's kind of been going
should
on.
be
You
it.
see a couple of things start to slip away, and it's just better to play it safe, invest, and make sure you secure the round. That's exactly what Liquid do.
Okay, 4-1.
And every round that
Timeout.
passes, every round that Liquid wins, every step that they get closer to the grand final.
Will removing Sky's blinded Q fix the current meta? What, so that Sky just doesn't go blinded?
So well, so put
No.
together on this map almost. They definitely came up with a game plan. They knew what they wanted to do. They're finding the holes in G2's defense and making them second guess. They put pressure B main.
Oh, do you mean the sound?
3 to 4
Oh,
rounds,
not the voice
and now
line?
The one time that G2 pushes towards their
That would be a
their
pretty big
whole
no.
team is in A already. Like, it's really well played. This is textbook Valorant, textbook defaulting and understanding the push and pull method where you just put pressure and make them rotate.
Well, the problem is, it feels like right now G2 are reading a different textbook.
Yeah.
Right? It seems like they're a chapter behind in how
What if you
things
just sent
played
me
out.
textbook?
Even just pointing out what you just mentioned.
Nim's longest recorded sentence was,
Money me needing money now money now me a lot money needing now a lot now money needing.
Nim
drawing out timeouts from G2. This is great.
Yeah, this is exactly what we're talking about when you say that you're forcing the other team to
That's a
play
good. That's a
play
classic.
your game.
That's a classic
TL is
TMV
forcing G2 to play their game.
blunder.
The
That
second
one.
that they're trying to find them and
I can't remember what that stream was, but that was a classic TMV blunder stream.
they're using the gaps that they've created for G2. And now this 1-4 lead looking pretty scary, but Mimi, she has those secrets. We have Petrosol. They're setting up towards some sort of B main hit or B main pressure, so maybe this is gonna be a battle.
It has the potential to be explosive right off the bat if they get just what they're looking for. What's the cue? We got the paranoia set up. It's a swing. Petra pops the ult, and there it is. The flash in the face as she connects onto another.
Okay, nice from G2.
Now
I don't.
finding
Again, I
success on
don't.
this
I don't
early
personally
aggression
love this
B.
setup, unless you have a nade ready to go.
Eugene is fighting
That
Sarah.
means from June 22. Yeah, that is a really old
Really, it
TMV
feels
one.
like all map. They're having to reset, pause for a moment. Scaling up with the orb, taking some space away, going on an exploratory mission.
Yeah, Issa knows that this site is being played in a retake fashion right now. That's why she's not scared to take all this space. But she's actually going to push up and try to take this fight to equalize numbers. But Roxy just there, ready to put that pressure. The rest of the team, sorry, is re-ending towards this beat because they couldn't get
How is
that
your
A
premier
space.
team doing, Canada,
They
man?
wanted to do some sort of split, get some sort of numbers, but now they're going to have to do something desperate to get these.
This looks like desperation. Spamming through, I thought for a moment they were going to commit. Petra goes flying out of the smoke into her death. And Eugenia's left in a 1v4. Not going to come to fruition.
Best
G2
in our
punch back.
division. Wow.
Yep, what around G2 finally
Do you play Viper on
gambling
Hayden?
on the right call, the right setup, the right trap play towards that B, just walking up and instantly using Util off of
Yes.
contact. That was really, really good. This is something that, I mean, TL loves to use heavy B main pressure in order to force the other team to rotate or to get more information or to think that they're going to be ending towards that site. So it's going to be interesting to see if TL is going to commit to keep doing this method, and it looks like they are. They're 1-3-1ing towards that B main. And so all this noise outside of A main is going to be communicated, and they're going to know that they're heavy.
got
Maybe
some
a speed
fast
up, maybe
B
a
pressure.
C-split, maybe
I mean, they
go
really
more
haven't pressured C at all.
I mean, they know that they're pushed up towards A main.
The longer they wait here on this freeze,
Now, here's the thing I was
the
thinking
more
as well,
the
by the way.
pressure feels weighted by G2. You start to see
Instead
some
of doing this
spammies
one way,
tagged up.
if you do want
Yeah,
to do
they're
smoke
close.
it, this
There was
smoke
doubt before,
here,
it's confirmed now.
creates actual problems for the attack. Right, this smoke is an actual threat. The one-way does nothing when you're playing against a Viper with this wall. Right?
Just sitting here.
That smoke there actually does something. Now, not so much in the scenario that it's been used here, but if you didn't do the one-way and did that smoke instead, that actually would cause you a problem, because you might think like, well, they might actually be up here. Right, with the one-way, you're not going to be in this little gap. But with this smoke here, you actually could be, you know, in theory, like, you could be here. Like, with a judge or something, right? If you put the smoke here. So if you do want to do a smoke there, you want to do it here. Because really, all the one-way does is tell you, hey, I'm either on rubble or I'm back here. Right? That you basically just tell them, clear rubble, and if I'm not a rubble, don't worry about it.
Every second that ticks away,
Oh, running out of the pit.
And the pit continues to
Play
be a
bodyguard,
problem
play
for Sis,
bodyguard,
finally
best
getting
starter.
onto there. But Issa's still up, and now the flank is coming through. The pit's gonna come down, but Eugenia's timing is perfect. She's gotta hit the spin.
Oh my goodness.
The Red Bull clutch for Liquid, just at the right time.
My goodness, exactly like I'm saying, they have to delay.
If I send you a pasta, will you read it out?
The Astro Lurk, absolutely
Sure,
beautiful,
if you want.
stunning round from Eugenia. Her teammates dropping dead, but it doesn't matter. They would eventually delay for just about long enough. This is such a beautiful spray down. It wasn't even planted for her, but it does not matter because that spray was just beautiful. And now we have.
So they buy again, but Mimi only has a sheriff.
I say force buy because Mimi, she only has that sheriff towards that A site.
Convinced that
This
it's
time they do come towards C.
Drop the nade. We haven't really seen an aggressive C.
I got a kill? But they must have spammed. The spam must have got damage. Again, a bit early on the lurk.
Not going to have any late flank or anything like that this time around.
So wrong.
G2 are much better poised to fight back.
Oh!
Never mind. For this retake, Bastarda is in their face. The nade in their lap dissuades, and then she takes more. This is just so aggressive and so confident.
Yeah, I mean, they know that they have to play up once they've lost one of their post plants on
Oh my God.
Bastarda. I don't even think she's pushing for space.
Now they
I
just
think
save.
she's pushing because she's feeling it. She knows she can get these ones and win her fights. And that 3K is so crazy, so crisp.
Well,
such a good round.
And honestly, because of the
What's her assist on Petra? I don't know. I mean, she died on the first bit of the nade, so she must have been hit by spam.
Maybe you risk it a little bit more and try to get something going. But given their force, they have to keep anything they possibly can into this next round. So you see the
Because it wasn't even like the second part of the nade. It was literally the first explosion.
Yep, it really goes to show. I mean, G2, they're losing.
Yeah, she's down to 42.
Their buy is rough. The plays are rough. The setups, I mean, the only thing that worked was a trap play where the other team just happened.
Wait,
to
Connor,
go
you've
in
only
their
just seen
direction.
the
And now
sideshow.
it's like, you know,
What was he doing?
What do we
Does
do?
anyone know the story
They
behind
both-
this?
I mean, the holds are just
Well,
so
why is
hard.
there a microphone there?
They
Like,
have
what?
the
What was he
Astro
doing
shots,
for
they
that
have the
emote?
nades, they have the mollies. Like, it's so hard to hold on the actual site unless you're fighting up into the main. So maybe a little bit more aggression, but for this round, they do have 2 Vandals that they saved, 2 Sheriffs, and just a Bucky on Roxy.
Don't just send ooh woo everywhere.
They're expecting something aggressive. Dog forward a little bit, clearing out every corner. With that,
Oh.
that's another kill. Yeah, this is
Starter
great
gets
for
another
Liquid
one.
once
And
more.
they see another.
Mimi trying to dodge around, try to stay alive. She is the one with the Vandal. And that is the only thing left standing.
What a lurk from Issa.
I mean, they're making a statement here.
Spike
There's no
Did Sideshow do the ooh woo thing for money or
concerned
not?
about who's on the other side of the stage.
Or did he just
They're not
give up
concerned
all
about
of
the
his
names on the
pride for
server.
nothing?
They're looking to make history.
TL. Wow.
Oh, he had a
that
bet
was
about
free.
calming
I mean,
call?
they're just playing to their strengths at this point. I mean, they know when they're doing this B main trap. They know when they're doing some sort of aiming fight. They've seen everything that G2 has had to offer already and has countered it. Issa with this beautiful lurk, she's taking the space. She knows that Killjoy is playing retake towards site once again. And as soon as she gets that information, she's not afraid to push up and take that free space. Really good communication from TL overall. But we now have a gun round again from G2 with 4
Okay, G2, you got 4 ult. You gotta win this round.
And they're gonna try, but they've gone aggressive off of the flash. It's gorgeous. But Side and Bizarre get a couple of glances there on the trade. And now the spike out of reach. Glance able to play this really as confidently as she wants.
3v3, a lot of
See,
time
this
on the clock
door
to
opening,
grab
do they
this
have
spike.
something
I
there?
don't
No,
think
it's just
TL
a
is
nanostorm,
too worried
so-
about it right now, just holding, trying to see where the gaps are in their defenses. G2
They took
opting
too
to
long
kind
though.
of
I mean,
come
whilst this
together,
pit is up,
hold
like
it,
you now
keep
know
them
that they've
smart.
rotated that. Now you
Again,
come
they
and
don't have that much util to get this. They don't
I mean,
have
I would
flashes, they don't
3-stack
have
group
Tomahawk,
up
they don't
come
have
this way.
Roomba on the TL side. All they have are mollies and stars, which doesn't really
Problem is
feel
with where
good
it
for
is,
this
there's
retake.
actually a lot to kind of consider.
This fight is going to erupt on Mound at any moment there, and there it was. Glance was in a really good spot. Sarah was there to help. Issa in the 1v2, and it's doable. Tries to land the first, whiffs, doesn't on the second.
Okay, that's a round that they needed, and they didn't use any of these ults either. I feel like Liquid really missed a chance here. Like, when you've got this Viper's Pit here, you know that max this is a 3v2. So take this 3v2 whilst this pit is up. Because if you don't, you're just gonna end up in a situation like this, where they just gave G2 the chance to just set up around the spike.
So beautiful, so fast of G2 to come set up in a beautiful crossfire where they're ready for everything. They know there's no flashes, no one has to play anti. Everyone's
Yeah, that
ready
was
to
worth an Astral. They
swing
could have
and
just
trade
put an
together,
Astral in
and I
front
think
of the
that
spike.
This could be a little bit of a momentum turner for G2.
I mean, they desperately need it.
But I feel like what they did was probably
Still in a position to
not
keep this
it.
half competitive. Aggression on C. They've taken so much space already. They still have those 4 ults that we talked about in the previous round.
Thing is, we've taken all this space, so if they come
Sarah
this
might be
way,
in trouble, although Roxy is here with her. Meanwhile, there's a fight that's going to be happening mid as well, as they've lost A. They haven't cleared tree, though. And Eugenia's in a spot to control the
You've seen
rotate.
2 there,
Only one
yeah.
is found, but that one might be enough.
all the
Issa's gonna have
Seekers,
so much
you're in
time
massive
here.
trouble.
She understands you've got the Seekers, you got a flash in your face. That's so difficult.
Yeah, the reaction towards B really fast, really quick by TL, and it actually worked out great because they knew that everyone that pushed through C is flanking and everyone else is
a
on A.
crazy
Daiki
swing.
getting the pick onto Mimi, and now this lockdown goes down just to set enough time away so they can get ready for this post-plant raise. Already
Hey, you got
rotating
Raze ult?
all the way through spawn, getting that upper control. Petra coming out with the ult,
go
but
this way. I'm
no
surprised
one
you
is close
don't.
enough for her to find.
She's created some space, but that's all it is. And is she expecting Bizarra, who's going to be coming around the corner? Sarah on the defuse. She's already gotten it 3/4 of the way. Sticks at half. And Bizarra cleans things up. Yeah, the ult was used, but a great
Could they have
hold
used
from
their
Liquid.
lockdown here?
Again, these
I feel like they could have.
post-plants
Whilst this
are
was
so
waiting for this,
hard
couldn't have they used theirs as well?
when TL is just getting all of
Again,
that
just
space.
reactions from
Again,
G2, just not
Liquid
there.
pushing through that C link, understanding that no one is in spawn. Bastarda going for a really great spawn wrap into upper. That was all played absolutely beautifully, even though they were a player down. Jujina holding that flank, she managed to get one, but it doesn't matter because the reactions at the end of the day is what's making this team win and win over. And now we're going to see them heading towards some sort of fake A pressure from
So
TL
again, we got
side towards
Sheriff,
that A mid,
Sheriff.
but we still have Raze and KJ holding that C. They're getting some sort of info. The 2 flashes coming in from Daiki, they know that they're playing up close towards that A main based on that, and they're going to choose not to go that
Wanna
way.
come and get this ult off for Sky?
Opting to lean towards C instead. The flash coming through. Issa wants to take this fight.
That's good
And,
surviving.
Well, that might have been a bit too much, although she does have help. Jujina's coming over, pushing in for mid, and they have no idea she's there.
There you go, that was good by
Gorgeous
Georgina as well.
timing. They're playing so well together
Oh,
right
but
now.
still losable. Very
Jujina's gonna try
losable,
to get
especially with
another. Meanwhile,
Daiki dying
Daiki
for
dies
that.
to a spit over on C. The spike is picked up. This is still winnable for G2.
Yeah, 2v2, Jujina low on health. They're opting to go back towards that B. They know that KJ is on C. The lockdown is down. They know that Sky was pushed up towards it, but they don't know that they're grouping up towards the spawn.
They have a Cosmic Divide too.
You are divided.
Right on cue. The alarm bot is behind the wall too.
Oh my
Very
god.
nicely played. She doesn't know. She had no idea. Jujina's weak. 31 HP. Waiting for the wall. Roxy's there on the
Tough
swing.
spot to play.
Dude, these G2 girls, they feel so clutch. Man, they just feel so clutch exactly when
Okay,
the team
G2 gets a
needs
4th,
big, they
win a
deliver.
bowl, they need to win
Yeah,
pistol.
for sure. I mean, on C, that was like really interesting because I actually saw a kill on TL going towards Sarah with her molly. So the hold, the defensive side
What
hold
is this? We're knights of the Val table. We dance when we dance when we're able. We do routines and chorus scenes with footwork impeccable. We dine well here in Camelot. We eat ham and jam and spam a lot. We're knights of the Val table. Our shows are is that meant to be formidable? Formidable? But many times we're given rhymes that are quite unsingable. We're opera mad in Camelot. We sing from the diaphragm a lot. In war, we're tough and able, quite indefatigable. Between our quests, we sequin vests and impersonate Clark Gable. It's a busy life in Camelot. I have to push the pram a lot. Does he know the word formidable? Yes, I do know the word formidable, but I was trying to make it rhyme with table. You see what you mean? See what I was trying to do there? Yes, I have seen the Holy Grail, but I was just unimpressed with Mike's attempt there. It's a when was this? 2021? How did you even find that? Oh, make me cast around? Big pistol round cast?
Just doing
Okay,
that
sure, let's do
chameleon
it.
technique again. It's like, okay, you have something prepared, G2. We can find out what exactly that will be. But let's get the second half underway. We're going to toss it on back to our casters, Doug and Athena.
Oh, not Doug and Athena. Because it's actually TMV. An artist. Already they missed that wall. Welcome to G2 versus Team Liquid. G2 need a win, and it's already not a great start. We already missed a wall. Not a great. But here we go. Artist, how you doing? Bro, I'm in Japan, bro. Bro, the toilet's here, bro. Impeccable, bro. Anyway, we got Team Liquid going up for a massive walk-up, eh? It's not going to work. They cleaned them up, and just like that, the round was over. I will still cast the rest of the round, but I don't determine what the round ends up being, and well, this one was over before it even started. So, yeah, there you go. The round is pretty much over. Just Issa left in a 1v5. She goes and picks up the Autobahn C. But this is what G2 needed. They needed this to get back into the game. Don't you think, Artis? Bro. If G2 lost this round, bro, it'd be like playing DFM, bro. Bro. DFM, bro. Don't die to the spike, Issa. Come on. Come on. Trust me, bro. We ain't losing to Billy, bro. Oh, shit. Why are you dying to the spike? What round is this?
Please, so Astra, you know, you gotta be way more careful with that kind
How
of stuff.
does artist pronounce
Fighting game in is gonna be a
detonate?
little bit harder. You're gonna have to use a little bit
Detonation
more
focus me.
The stuns from Astra, you're gonna have to use a lot
Bro,
more
bro.
because you don't have that omen to look over that orb.
Roxy was
Well, there you
plenty of
go.
reason to smile after that round. I mean, they were decayed. They had no shot.
Yeah.
So exactly what they needed, and they've
It
invested
is the
into
correct
two
way to
Bulldogs, a
die to the
Vandal,
spike.
and a Guardian
Although, if you have a
for the attacking side.
sheriff,
And as is the
it
case in situations
still
like this, you
is.
wanna get
Although,
out of
if you
this
have
as clean as
sheriff
possible, keep all the weapons that you can, and carry it into
shields,
the next.
it's not. Is it? No, it still is.
Yep, just a standard setup from TL here, looking to quickly.
Or is it? No,
rotate
it's not.
wherever the pressure
If you have
goes.
Sheriff Shields and
Sarah
Pistol Round,
working
it's
on
actually
trying
correct to not die
find
to this fight.
some sort of lurk. I mean, she only has a ghost. Not that big of a deal if she's away from her
Right?
team. The dog getting all that information towards C. Actually, all the players on C hiding from it.
Because you get 1,000.
But Mimi getting the initial pick onto Issa.
You only get 1,000. Like,
way
if you only
too
get 1,900,
Clean shot up from Sarah.
you'll get
too.
1,000.
Dropping Jujina, alleviating some of that pressure. And now G2 should have a much more comfortable attempt at this. I mean, there's really nowhere to go. If you're trying to play backside there, you have a flash coming around one side, the nade coming around the other. That's 3 on the round for Mimi. And it's just Daiki that remains. And Daiki's been good, don't get me wrong.
But then would you have enough to buy for the next?
Prime gaming flawless as G2 bridged the gap ever so slightly.
I mean, you literally just talked about how G2 needs
I mean,
that
yeah,
single.
you could still.
They
Oh
needed
no,
it,
would
and
you?
they got it, and
No.
now there's only
Actually, you
a
do need to
2-round
die.
differential. What felt like kind of a landslide from TL that first half.
If I watched the Navi games, I watched the one against the FM. I didn't watch the one against Fleet because it was a
Now
sin.
with a bonus from G2, the gun round from TL. Hopefully they can hold this down if they want to keep their lead. But G2's
No, the
looking
team
to
money,
fight
there's got
for
nothing to
this
do with
round.
the
They're
team.
gonna start towards that A main. They are all grouped up. Just a standard
No,
setup
I'm not
after
not streaming
playing with
the
KJ
Navi
utility
one.
towards A. Could be a little good, could be really good to delay just long enough for the team to rotate. But again, this rotate is going to be really good. Look, Viper has full C line. She knows that no one is there.
Okay, here we go.
Sky
We might
already
actually have a
heading
game.
towards that A site, and the
Very
tree's gonna
passive
try
from
to be
Liquid,
held
which
by
I don't
PB.
love against the bonus here, but just what it is.
The thing too is G2 they have to use some utility in order to take this A main space, right? So yeah, they have that utility that they've used. They've
And here we go. It's gonna be a
gained
B
this
split, so
space,
obviously you just run
and
into
it was
this
uncontested. So Liquid don't
problem.
have to
I actually
navigate any of
almost
that stuff
wonder
yet.
if teams would
Now
start
forces G2
shading
to pause for
almost to
just a
B
moment.
when teams are in this scenario.
Either wait for
Now, you
refresh
do have the
utility
killjoy
to come
stuff
back up,
here,
or play around with
which
it
will
left.
tell you that this is the most likely thing to happen now.
Petra clearing out the
Snake.
turret, leaving Liquid with more questions than they have answers right now.
Yeah, G2 probably going to regress to that A because they saw the race, they saw the KJ utility, and I lied, they're going back towards B after seeing that there's so much more pressure. Bastarda with the first kill, and now this B postman needs to have some sort of push to equalize numbers.
Can Petra find any way to relieve some of this pressure?
Spike planted.
She's got a firing squad behind her.
Okay, 5v4. They come and clear this out. You still got the alarm bot up here, so that's good info.
Daiki
Now
does
cleared
have a
all of
flash,
this
but
out.
It's just a dangerous, my goodness, what a dangerous game Petra's playing. Getting healed back up. As Liquid have been patient with this one. Choosing not to strike quite yet, and it's going to be off the timing for the flank. If Jujina can find some of
Petra's
this,
got
it's going to be
one.
great, but they
Oh,
cleared the
they're in
turret.
trouble.
Petra just snaps on Issa. That was dirty. Looking for another. The defenses have fallen apart. Daiki and Bizarro with nothing to do here. Glance and Roxy are still so healthy, but it's all on to Glance. Time is short.
Oh,
They got
do
it.
they have it?
They got it.
Oh my gosh. Oh my
Wow.
goodness. 1 second.
Literally one shot both
the
of them.
difference maker there.
I mean, that was looking, I mean, TL was waiting for so long that it even gave time for, it even gave Roxy time to turn around and kill the flanker and then come all the way back and help her team on site. They took so long at that. That was super risky. They were definitely cooking some sort of retake on that. But either way, round goes to TL. Definitely super scary, but they still managed to get it to 9-6.
I mean, you can see the questions on the coaches' faces, the players' faces. Would that diffuse come through?
Big win for G.
Some of the narrowest of margins.
For Liquid.
And a couple of kills already being traded.
The difference between TL and G2 is they aren't scared to fight for that B main, even if it's just with bodies. They don't need a trap setup to do that, but the C.
Oh, Petra went. And
What
Issa
is
went
that?
under. The satchel out, the
Like,
nade, or the
what?
ult used. It doesn't find a target.
You got Mimi sitting
Petra pays
right
for it
here with a
her life.
flash. Don't use it.
Toxin screen down.
You see G2 starting to explore the map a little bit more. And much like you've said, in situations
here
like this,
sees
you
nothing.
have to gamble a little bit, right? You have to be willing to take
Off
a
the
little bit
cross
more
slightly.
space than you normally would in order to try to equalize things and get them back on fair footing. this numbers deficit they find themselves in right now is difficult.
Yeah, I mean, they're taking this site. They knew the alarm bot was there. They knew that the other team is probably going to rotate pretty early on because they broke that alarm bot so long ago. But again, GTL, setting up for this retake. G2 is taking that space, exactly what you just mentioned, where they feel like they're pressured into doing that. TL not ready for it.
Nice.
G2 gets
Nice
two
by
kills
G2.
right off
Good
the bat.
proactivity.
And that's exactly what they needed. Again, back to fair footing. G2 so much healthier right now. Daiki weak, having to go forward first. Lance doesn't have a paranoia or anything like that. She almost landed the shot anyway. Issa has gotten its half, a little bit more time to take the fight. But the
Okay,
fight
big
goes
win
in
from
favor of
G2 in a
Glance.
3v4.
Keep
I mean, it
close.
didn't look great at the start.
Wow, that was so
A little
crazy.
too
That was
passive
so
here
back
from
and
Team
forth
Liquid.
so
They
many
got into a
times.
very,
Again,
very passive
TL,
stance.
they keep
Like,
setting up for this retake from Heaven.
too
which
passive,
I'm
too
not
quick for
fully
me.
understanding. They're fully giving up the C link and allowing that. The
Yeah,
other
so there's your
teams to
timeout.
take their time, set up
Just
into
too
the close
passive
line.
overall
We've
there, I
talked
think.
about how TL are so good at doing these fast floods, these fast retakes, how they hold on to the site for so long to the point where their teammates are ready to rotate. But because they're playing off site on B, it seems like they have this sort of set retake, I guess, to go from Heaven, but it's not working out for them.
Yeah.
And they definitely cannot just get pushed
Right.
like that if they're trying to set up for that Heaven. They need to have someone holding it, ready to get those frags.
Yeah, I imagine that's part of the conversation right now. I think on the other side, you've got to commend G2 on understanding what the win condition was in that situation, applying it perfectly, and again, getting a 7th round timeout called from Liquid, their first of the map. They still have one more to work with. Jujina clears calm. I don't think I can have an opinion. This is a lose-lose. I shouldn't have read the sign.
Yeah.
I should have just left
So
it.
what's your opinion?
2-round lead for Liquid. Timeout being worked. And we'll see. I mean, you've got a couple of ults that are close by here. For Team Liquid, they have Daiki who's close, Bizarra who's close, but the buy's not great.
Yep, these Sheriffs, they're going to have to put them to work, and they're choosing to start 3 towards the A. They're going to be fighting for this aiming pressure, and like I said, they're going to need a lot more util to fight for this, and we see the 2 stars down already from Astra. Hopefully this util is enough to get them a couple of kills, because that's what they really need. They're just walking up, but again, they keep doing this contact play, which just isn't working. As soon as I say that, Jujina actually equalizes numbers by getting a kill herself, but that's not what you want to do. You want to overuse your util, especially if you don't have the right guns for it.
They lost that one gun.
You can't even, I mean, you win the gunfight, but you're not in a position to upgrade the weapon either. This is, yes, it's a weapon out of the hands of G2 and a player off the map, but you haven't really accomplished a ton. Even with that, though, G2's they're playing this very respectfully. They're playing this very cautiously. It seems like they might forego grabbing the orb for now. Sarah's pretty close to having her pit online. Mimi is close to having...
Pulling them in!
Okay. That's another big one. Still no weapon upgraded, though. And yes, it's gotten a little bit easier, but there's still so much to do. If they try to NB here, you've got
So are all of them.
Oh, Jujina almost catching another, spamming through, having to deal with the turret. Issa's not far off. That would have been huge. But not able to convert. Lance is weak, and
That's
that's
a
a
spike.
spike! She went forward, perhaps a bit too far. Issa and Jujina, and finally a Guardian has been found.
Time.
13 seconds left. They've got to push this, and they've got to get the spike now.
They can delay long enough too. I mean, they still have stars on the line as well. Sarah getting that spike down, that's something they desperately need. The Viper pit probably gonna go down towards that spawn, and Roxy getting a pick onto Issa. Oh my goodness, if they just stayed together, maybe that could have been a lot faster, a lot better of a retake. But now Jujina in a 1v2, we've seen her win these.
I mean, if there are allegations of you clearing comm, this would be the time to do it. In the face of a pit, with the Guardian, pushing forward, snaps the first, 3 down on the round. Pit still in play, and Sarah so weak. Tap the crown, and Jujina doesn't! A 4K, as Liquid pull off a ridiculous round. Yeah, Jujina clears comm. The Red Bull clutch for Team Liquid.
Jujina's on absolute fire, and just like Sapphire said on that desk, we did not talk a whole lot about Jujina before this event, but after this event. For sure, she has cemented herself on this roster. She has shown why she deserves to be on this stage. Georgina single-handedly winning so many rounds for her team thus far in this tournament. Amazing place. We've seen her timings, her lurks, so beautifully played. And look at the crowd, look at the coaches, look at this reaction. TL, that is going to be a hard one to lose for G2. You need to recover mentally from that one.
Not a lot of time to think about it. Already into the 18th round. No ults on the side of G2. A healthy buy for everyone, though.
Run.
I lied. Sorry about that. They have the lockdown. It's going to buy a little bit of space. Tap the door. No fight found, though. But there's a lot of space that's been taken away from Issa here.
Two players going on the flank towards B main. I mean, they have Mimi holding it, but is Mimi gonna be enough? Issa making so much noise. Mimi getting the first initial kill. Bastarda getting the trade. The
Oh, didn't even get the kill. What are we doing? What are we doing, G2?
Excellent counter. They tried to push forward, and it's gone horribly awry. G2 on the ropes. As Bizarra gets another 3.
What are they doing? Like, you saw the killjoy here. You saw the killjoy there. Petra saw her. We threw it. We saw it. We literally tore it.
Wild. We thought it was going to go so wrong as soon as we see Bastarda miss that raise out. Mimi playing for herself, but Bizarra. My gosh. I mean, G2, understandably, they made a call. Hey, there's 2 flank. We heard a raise out. You know, let's push. Let's take some more space away from them. Let's flip the site, especially if they're flanking. But they just weren't ready for Bizarra. Oh my goodness, these multi-kills are clutching round after
They
round.
take a timeout, but I mean, what is it now? 11-7?
So clutch.
They're just making like
clutching. Yes, but TL's clutches are when they
basic
have those
errors.
multi-kill moments. Those moments
Like
where
basic
they've
errors.
played for so long that their team is so
I mean, they were
ready to
back
fight.
in this game. Like
That
they
was
were
a
they were
wild round
in
to
this
watch.
game.
And now we have TL ahead. Still ahead.
You know, if they win that eco, it's 8-9. They win that clutch, it's 8-9. They're in the ascendancy. Like,
You see the expression on the player's face.
and now back to back, they've lost rounds where it looked like they were in a good position.
Right, again, understanding how close they are to doing something ridiculous. And for the first time, I think all tournament, we just took a quick glance, no pun intended, at G2. And there's concern. I mean, you saw it on Roxy's face, you saw it on Glance's face. It's very, very still. And you imagine Carcass is able to provide some words of encouragement, but this is tough.
It's almost like
And now they're playing against the Killjoy Lockdown and Seekers.
Stop. Mine was actually an accident. I don't believe you.
We're gonna start with this
Full retake C with the Killjoy Lockdown.
defense side. KJ playing towards that C, actually playing a full retake setup. She has this lockdown. They know that they have to push in order to get that site, but it's not a problem. Mimi starting off towards C again with that pressure, but B main Daiki already has full control of it.
Then they go for a smoke flash.
This is
Story
looks just
turret
like the
here.
pistol. You remember the pistol? It was the dog towards C, and they contacted up A, and that's where that fight ensued that went horribly awry for Liquid. But this time, there's no one there to challenge back.
Because they don't know.
Yep, Astra and Raze playing that suck nade setup off contact. It's going to be detrimental if they don't bait out that star. I mean, it's going to be hard and looking like they are trying to end towards that A. The nade's coming out, the util is starting.
Oh, that's really good out of Petra. It was the stun,
nice.
it was the nade. Or, excuse me, from Bastarda, and she gets 2, but Petra's there on the counter. Daiki has Seekers too and invests it, understanding now that Roxy's going to be playing off. Sarah's far up. Issa, yeah, mollied off, but they're surrounding them. It's just 2 remaining for the attacking side. Sarah has to go aggressive here to make the play, isolate the fight, and she cannot. Liquid so
I mean, now you
close
just don't have time.
to series point. So close to forgetting
There it
all
is.
about their 3rd place finish last year. So close to booking a ticket to dance with Shopify. 1 round away.
That was wild. I mean, the C setup, playing passive. Daiki taking B main pressure and immediately rotating.
If Pro Valorant taught me anything, it's that shooting bodies means you're gonna win.
Already even though Jujina died on site,
So-
she still managed to get her concussed.
There you go,
Still
kids.
managed to get herself off. And off of that, Bastarda got 2 beautiful kills. And we talked about the fast flooding, and TL just showed us that's why they're getting so far with these retakes.
Vipers
They
pit out
push
C
so
again.
fast
They go
into
for this
that site, they
aggressive
didn't
B
even have
play.
a chance to react.
Bastarda's just feeling it.
Bastarda walking up.
Even with the mist.
Oh my goodness.
And they keep going. Like, when you're solo skying here, you have a very important role in the team. And I don't mind that round of like walking up here silent.
The rest of G2
As you're
again
kind
playing
of
this quietly,
trying
much
to
like they did in the
fake
previous
it,
round.
sort of. But it's kind of
Towards
like
A1
it was half done. It was like a
And two
half-baked
members.
fake. You hear
Boost
them?
it up. There's so much space that's been
No.
taken. Georgina will fall. Bastarda close by, and instantly you see Daiki on the move, on the prowl. The alarm bot's going to keep her back for just a moment. Oh my goodness, Bastarda, this is aggressive.
Got hit
The
by the
nade
flash.
forward eats the paranoia, but they don't realize how close she is.
Wow, the
Steady
movement.
with the aim. The crosshair swings onto another. It's not going to deliver. 3v3
Wow,
as
Daiki.
Daiki once again finds the perfect timing, finds the perfect kill, and Glance
One
falls.
left.
It's all on to Sarah. A 1v2, she's
GG.
stunned, and she cannot pull it off. Team Liquid do the unthinkable. The Dark Horse pushes forward and advances.
What a show! TL showing absolute dominance on both of these maps. 2-0 against the former champions. TL showing that they deserve to be in that grand final. SR, they should be ready for a fight tomorrow because this TL is looking so clean.
Unbelievable. I mean, what a series.
Nathaniel with the 100 bits.
Again, you see it. Remember,
Thank you.
second best of 3 today. A test of endurance, a test of stamina against a team that, yeah, maybe some players or some people in the community had questions about, will G2 be as good as they were last
A
year?
Canada man
They
with a
came
gift
to the
sub to
tournament, they
Fossil
showed that they
number
shouldn't have
1.
been working. Right, the experiment was working. G2 seemed to be peaking at just the right time. But behind this crowd, who's on their feet right now, they pull it off.
Why would you gift a sub to TFE? Good one, Taku. I can always rely on you to be the comedy,
They're not done yet.
the comedy relief in this chef.
All these players are. I mean, G2 played absolutely amazingly. Every single one of these players showing us what they have got. They showed us in each role and in each passing clutch that they are amazing players. G2, absolutely wonderful. But TL on their home ground, just like you said, they have that buff and such an emotional way to end this BO3 because you could tell that TL really wanted to be here, let alone in front of the crowd in their home.
What a moment. What a moment. Oh, sweep against G2. They played beautifully. They really did. They never showed signs of slowing down.
Okay.
There was never any sign of fatigue or anything like that.
So tomorrow, final game. It will be Shopify Rebellion versus Team Liquid Brazil. Oh, you know what I wanted to do this whole time? Remind me to do it tomorrow. I'll do the Africa TV pick'ems. Someone remind me tomorrow to do that. But I will do it. You should look at your pick'em group. Well done, Gwen Stefani. Is that what it's from? I'm not doing that well. I'm on 45 points, so I'm not doing well. You're not top overall though. There's still actually. Oh well, no one's fully right. Oh no, this guy is. Yeah, you're still nowhere near the top. And Thinking Man Solitaire gifted a sub to Ballsack21. How kind. You are there? Yeah, but you're down here. Unless, well, let me see it. Oh no, okay, you will be ahead of most people because you had that. Okay, fair enough. When it updates, you'll be higher. But yes, I will watch this game tomorrow. Might do a cheeky video about this if it's interesting. Might do a cheeky video about them if they're that bad. Wait, why is this all mismatch? Oh, because they merged with Crazy Raccoon. I was like, what? But goodbye. I will see you tomorrow.